You just saw what was happening.
What do you hear? What do you say?
How is everyone? Welcome to another episode of the Jumper Punch. How's things, fellas?
Bloody fantastic.
I think so.
Life's never been better.
I think so too.
Really? Yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Never been better.
Nah.
Fantastic. How we been? How we been? We
Doing good.
I'm Rocco, Marcello,
How are ya?
SEN's very own,
Yes, indeed.
singing fucking SEN's very own. And now we got Gorkan, he's come along
How's it
and
going?
join us.
That's it.
So how is everyone? Good?
Told you, mate. How could life couldn't be better. Carlton's playing finals. I'm
I
here with
agree.
family and friends.
That's
We're
true.
here with the live chat.
We're alive.
We're breathing.
We are.
We've got the light on.
Lights are on.
The lights work.
Just.
The water's fresh. The schnitz is hot.
It is hot.
The
too.
coffees are hot.
It is hot too. It is
Mate,
hot too.
we're fine. Mate, how can life be?
I can't.
What's there to complain
I don't know
about?
to complain for at the moment. Nothing.
What's there to complain about?
Nothing. So let's have a look. So everyone in the
What's there to complain about?
nothing.
That's
I don't
it.
know.
Correct.
There's a few that are complaining,
Okay.
but we'll get to that. We'll get to them. But anyway, let's get into what we're doing. Do we do that first, or do we order some food first?
Food.
Oh, let's order some food.
Food.
I'm
Keep
hungry.
going.
I wonder what we're getting.
Macca's, cuz.
Macca's.
Yeah. Quarter
I
pounder,
wonder,
cuz.
hey, how we going?
Just start doing
Yeah.
like fucking toys.
Yeah, of course they're in the
schnitz.
finals.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know we lost.
Chicken.
Little
But we're still in the
Marcello.
final.
Yeah. Imagine that.
It doesn't matter. We're still there,
Give him
mate.
a whole potato.
All right, let's get some coffees. And what do you reckon? What do you feel like today?
Fish nuggets.
Let's get. Can you go past
Haven't
Snitz
eaten yet.
Northlands and get some snuggets for us?
Haven't you?
All right, done. Perfect. All right.
I ate at like 11. I haven't eaten since.
He's already got him. He's already got it. That was quick.
Did you see how he picked up the phone again?
The other
He's
way.
already got
yeah,
it.
he's already got it.
Did you hear it ring?
Ooh. Ooh. We've got a bit of a special,
Oh, we've got a horse.
bit of a special surprise on the
what?
top here.
When is your? I know.
Look at
I'm
this.
scared to read these things these
Look
days.
at this.
Mate, this is like
got,
flat
what?
out. What's he
got
say?
like,
What's Jason say? When is your horse running again?
My horse, who struck gold.
No, not you. You said Rocco. I haven't got a horse.
You didn't have a horse.
You got a horse.
I got a horse.
Doing Jason,
got two.
doing everyone in the chat. Hi Dos. Hi. How are you? George, Lou, Nick, who I saw before the game, and Carl's. How are we? Enzo, Nathan,
We got Peter Bobblehead Bluebag as he's
Scotty Tompkins. Yeah, he's the bobblehead master.
Scotty
Frank,
Tompkins needs
Giants.
before
Scotty
we
Tompkins needs
regress.
to get a job.
Why?
Because he spends like 28 hours on social media commenting on every
Yeah,
single show.
he needs help.
Scotty Tompkins.
Yeah. Tomo.
Sick unit.
He needs
Tomo.
to- he
He's a
needs
puppy.
to-
Well,
We
yeah.
love it. Like, subscribe, share the
that
link
like
around,
button.
share the video around. What episode number are we up to?
113.
113.
Strategy. For
Lucky for some, unlucky for others.
Exactly right. Exactly right. So
90 in the chat
Alright, let's
right
have it. We'll have a
viewers
coffee
right
and
now, click the like button. You got to click it.
Where did that
gonna have
unlucky
it, I
number
reckon.
13 come from, by the way?
Unlucky.
That's some of his stuff, that's
Yeah,
Yenny
that's
Duffy
his
stuff.
stuff.
Unlucky.
You know, with it's unlucky number 13.
13. It's a devil's number or
Is it? I don't
something,
know.
isn't it?
What is 13? Why did 13?
If someone in the chat can tell us why 13 is unlucky.
It's my number, then.
How's
in
This is
in
devil's
Italy,
number, I want it.
in a lot of regions in Italy, it's actually a lucky number.
I want it.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah.
that people are so like, I can't even say that word, they're so demented in their head, right? They'll build a hotel without the 13th
13.
floor.
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's the dumbest thing.
Oh, well. People
So there is a
have got
13th
people
floor, but they don't name it.
Yeah,
It's
they
like
name
goes
it
12,
14.
14.
Yeah.
That's
And I-
exact.
That
I rate it.
My house number's 13.
that
Is it
is
really?
Yeah.
Oh, and something's going to happen.
that is
Come
like
bad.
Been there for
that's the
50
next level.
it's all
demented.
over.
Been there for 16
Yeah, it's all
years.
over for you.
When you think
Yeah,
a
that's what
number
Carlos
is,
wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16, 13. Oh, boy. Thank
Man.
you.
Oh, that's warm.
Get that down.
Thank you.
Yeah, we
666 is the devil's
Thank you.
number.
666 is the
That, we
devil's
know
number.
that.
Yeah, we know that.
That's 666.
That was old.
Yeah, it's LeBron
Is it
James.
That's the mark of the beast.
Yeah,
That's
LeBron
the
James. You know when he,
That's old.
you know, he
The
does a
movie?
thing and he goes like
Yeah.
that. Always does the 666. Illuminati cards.
Baphomet.
The
Cheers.
Cheers, boys.
cheers.
To life never being better.
Correct. I like that aniseed
Aniseed,
licorice
nice.
with the coffee.
Did you drink? Oh.
Knocked it out, mate. Knocked it
combo.
out park like Babe Ruth.
Beautiful.
616 is actually the
Got some,
alternate devil's number. Only
Is it?
only
What's
Deha
13?
bet would know that.
Oh yeah.
But 13?
Baccarat table doesn't have the number 4. Only Deha would know that too.
Saw him
we've
today.
got,
Yes, they skip
what have we
13.
got
In
here from
Asia, they
Saints?
skip 4 because it's also bad luck.
Got Paula's favourite
Talking
soup
about
potato
fucking
chips.
numbers.
Harlow, so we'll put that one on that side.
What's that?
You love
Oh,
these.
mate, these are.
We got Bucky in chat saying, "Hey guys."
Bucky!
Go on, Bucky.
Mate, Bucky.
How many eggs you got this week?
Bucky's been all over the place. He's been from, there's no way we're going to lose, to eggs on the face, to, I don't know what's going on anymore. So, he's a star. So, we got all that. And what other?
We got an American Dream wrap and a
what?
Ghana
American Dream
American
wrap?
Dream.
It's
Is that
brand
a
new.
one?
No, we've always had that.
American Dream.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it.
honey mustard, tomato
So
sauce,
Hacksaw
pickles,
Jim Duggan.
Yeah, jeez.
and the Garden of Eden.
I like it.
No, the
I
American
like
Dream was
Yeah,
Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dusty. Dusty Rose.
No one still told us.
The
about
numbers on the roulette table add up to 666, but yeah, only a Deha would know that. Nicola Proctor, thank you for becoming a member of the
Hello,
Paolo.
Ah,
Who's
he's a
coming
star.
to Brisbane? You sick puppy.
Yeah,
You're going to
well,
Brisbane.
you
Sick
can meet
soul.
up with- You can meet up with Gokhan. You can
Gokhan.
meet up with Dylan. He's
Terry's
up there.
going. Dylan, yep.
They're all going up there.
You going, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Jeez.
Do you know
I'd love
Sunday?
to go, but. Yeah.
Now I've watched footy
Yeah.
longer than all of you.
Yes.
Right.
You
all
have.
of you. All of you.
You have.
Right. And I've never experienced a day like that.
Oh, it was weird, wasn't it?
Very weird.
8 quarters of most weirdest stuff I've ever seen in my life. Gone from misery to
Yeah.
I wouldn't say ecstasy, but I would say it was pretty. Actually,
No, we were sitting biscuit ass in Pommy's words after the song.
yeah, we didn't know what to do. That was shit. And then you
Relieved.
go home, and I was cheering. I yelled more at the Port game than I did at the Carlton game, mate. I couldn't believe it. But
We're playing table tennis.
We're playing table tennis. ACM.
I did see
it.
Yeah.
But I've actually got a video of how the
here we go.
Carlton
Here we
works.
go.
Let's have a look at this.
Oh my god. Look at him. I think is that Willie Rioli in the background there, was it? Looked like Willie.
Nah,
In actual fact,
mama,
Boom.
mama.
Boom.
so my missus videoed me
Yep.
after the.
Did she actually?
Yeah, after the Fremantle game, Fremantle
Yeah.
Port game. And,
Is this legitimate or is this
You want the
just...
cap or what?
Oh, okay.
it's legit.
Okay.
Let's have a look at this.
God.
That was after. That was after Rioli's goal.
Really,
Is that-
I love those monkeys, man. See, that's sick, man. I mean, that was me.
Yeah, Dossa Bibi. I can say it. It's a song, man.
What is it?
Deha, you know. Ella, you know. Come on, cuz. Chicho Dan, I'll be in Brisbane because I like pissing away my money to get tortured.
So do I.
You're not going, but
Nah.
no, you can't go.
Horse racing?
There was a picture. There was a picture.
Spring,
There was a
oh.
picture of Cripper.
There is
Yeah.
There is a picture of Patrick Cripps. This is actually him live vision on the Gabba
No one
on Saturday
no one's
night.
seen this. It was,
No
it
one
was
has seen. This is exclusive to the
Yeah,
Jumper
to snap.
Punch.
He's
He's
getting
already
ready.
there. This is
He's already there.
exclusive.
He's already there.
He's getting
He's already there.
ready for the
Fantastic.
game. We got exclusive vision of Patrick Cripps getting ready for the match.
Let's
Here we
have a
go.
look at
Now, for those wondering,
that.
Who's that, man?
who is that?
Who is that?
That is me. I have some very interesting work colleagues with which I work with. Good work colleagues, though. Great work colleagues, but You just never know who's got a phone or camera on
Nah,
you.
not these days, man. You can't do nothing, can you?
No.
Snitch Northland. That's where you come from, isn't it?
That's where I come from.
What do you get if you subscribe?
Subscribe 17%
And
off.
what about if I just happen to become a member?
It's an extra 8%, 25% off.
Extra 8%.
It's called mathematicals.
That's good mathematicals. So get down there, go and see this good man. Or if you feel like a drink, like we did after the game, you go down to see Lyndon.
Yep.
And
Top
you go
Dog
down
Liquor.
to Top Dog Liquor. He'll give you, well, nothing. He'll just say, how you going?
I'll give you a right hook.
I was going to say, he'll give you a right
Give you a right hook.
jab,
Yeah.
and then tell you to go on your way.
Maybe give you a nice little punch.
That's what we just said.
Right hook there.
Oh, this
Yeah.
How much aniseed? How much Yeniraki did he put in there?
Jeez.
Hit his
What about
head.
cordon security doors and blinds?
I
What
think they
about
went out of business. They're out of business, cuz.
Nah, they're not out of business. They do good security doors and
They do,
blinds, mate.
they do.
10% off if you mention. Now this week you'll get 10% if you can tell Mark where Essendon finished on the ladder.
Okay, right.
If you give him where they finished on the ladder and their percentage,
Yep.
right?
Yes.
He will give you 10%
Did you
off.
see the security door that got put up in front of Carlton's goal when Brody Kemp had a shot? That was Mark. That was Carlton security.
Yeah, he went up.
Put the screen up,
They
mate.
also put up the scream on the top 8 when Essendon were trying to get North Seafood Bar and Grill. I think he's going off to Greece.
He's already is.
Is
He's
he?
there, I think. I think he's already there.
He's gone, mate.
Very good.
Siesta for Ange. She's gone.
Tech Collectibles.
Yep.
Who's that?
I don't know, man. Some random wogs.
Who?
Couple of wogs.
Who are
Wogs are everywhere, man.
We own this city. We are this city.
And Blues Crypto, of course. Blues Crypto, get onto there.
fan
If you
token.
actually
By
join
order
up and you
token.
join the thing, if you actually put it up,
The
so you
Whammer
got it on the Wednesday,
on the
you can always,
Wednesday.
you can always talk to him and he'll be there at the
bluescrypto.com.
stage show,
The Wummer.
Download your Phantom wallet.
and you'll get 10,000.
Tokens if you mention the Jumper Punch or the Monday
You
Blues.
got to join the
Telegram.
Yeah, the Telegram.
Yep.
So do
And
that.
then,
Hey.
and if you also purchase a, oh well, you want to.
Well, we're going to do the next one, but yeah. So he's the sponsor of the stage show, and if you get your
Sorry.
ticket for the thing, once you're there, right? If you haven't already done it, he's going to have a QR code there. You click on, you join the Telegram,
Yep.
right? And you'll go into the draw for 300.
Well, 500,000 prize pool.
It's 3 for free.
Yep. Free for
But the first price is
Free.
300,
That's a
and
HBA.
it's
3 for free.
Mate.
HBA,
Free.
correct.
the coin is.
Oh, yeah.
It just like Carlton
Yeah,
just
mate.
went all the way, mate. Did you see that?
Well, maybe not. Like, can't listen, man.
He
How
will.
crazy was the weather after the game?
Oh,
That was
mate,
good. I
no,
walked
no.
straight out. It's
Did
beautiful.
They kissed everyone
pissing
out of the
down.
ground.
No, as soon as we got in the train, it started like fucking.
Oh,
hammer.
Taylor and Michael and I were all walking, and I felt like Tomorrowland again. It was just pissing down. It's
I
beautiful.
was sitting on the Iron Man statue just upstairs.
Oh yeah,
And just lightning
Were they-
constantly.
yeah,
It's
I
was
crazy.
in the
It's
car.
crazy.
beautiful.
I was in
That
the
was
car.
fantastic.
I was in the
Windy,
car there
cold.
on the way to work. My goodness. It was pissing down.
My goodness gracious.
Mate, crazy.
But most importantly is Carlton. But second most importantly,
yes.
right,
Yes.
is this.
Oh, yes.
He's right on it. He's right on
The
it.
Jumper Punch live show 2.0.
Is when? When is it?
It's the 31st of August.
When
It's
is
this-
that?
It's this Saturday.
This is Saturday.
It's not next Saturday. It's not the one after. It's not the one after that. It's this Saturday.
Who's going to be there, Paul?
Heath Scotland and Simon the Chief Wiggins.
Was he one of the best left and right?
Yes.
Ambidextrous, the
Yeah,
best
one
kick
of-
in the game.
one of the best. Yeah.
Well,
He's going to
recent
be
for
there.
Carlton,
So I did
yeah.
speak to him.
We could
yes,
actually use him.
right now. Oh yeah, and we could also use the other bloke.
Chief.
Chief.
He's a
The
full
Chief
forward.
is
Get him
tough.
one out, mate.
Hey,
Get him one
he'd
out.
kick Mark.
He'd kick 4 on his 100th
I'm telling
again.
you, they're great. Yeah, he'll kick you 4 on his 100th. What a
Fuck,
game!
what a player.
Imagine having your best game on your 100th game, right? And then just leaving the game.
Imagine winning a milestone match. Carlton.
Imagine having your 100th, right, with Juddy when he's having his 50th. How good is that? So, no, they're both going to be there. Fantastic. Now, there's about We'll tell them. There's about 20 tickets left.
Is that?
So there's about 20 tickets left. So
If that.
yeah, so I would get right on there. The link is up at the top. Have you put the link up the top?
Yeah, it's pinned.
It's pinned.
pinned on
It's
the
also
chat.
at the bottom of the description. If you're getting completely confused, go to trybooking.com and it's there. I'm telling you, there's about 20 tickets left. It's going to be big.
No one's going hungry. No one's going thirsty.
Plenty of
Everyone's
food.
You're going to have a great
We got
night.
that. We got there's going to be giveaways.
Heaps of giveaways.
Heaps of free giveaways. First of all, right. Second of all, there's going to be big raffle. We have got.
Yeah,
Did they
huge.
know about what the first prize is?
I don't think so. Well, they hopefully will.
Well, we'll tell them.
Huh?
It is the Heritage Top.
Signed by the
the leadership group at Carlton. That's going to be first prize for the raffle.
Charlie
And then-
Curnow, Patrick Cripps, Sam Walsh, and
Can
And
I
me.
join the raffle?
And me. I'm signing
yeah,
it
sure.
too.
Can I get into the raffle too? Because I want that top.
I'm going to join.
I want the raffle.
that's
I
a
want the
double
top.
rort. That.
Man,
Hey, what are you going to rort the raffle? Are you?
I'm just saying that'd be a top.
That's like horrible bosses when you give yourself the promotion.
But wouldn't that be a grouse top to have? I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So you're going to have that. You're going to have prizes.
But you got one here with all Premiership superstars, man.
Yeah, but it'd be a nice one to get the leadership group of this one. We've done a grouse. That's a grouse prize.
And what else have we got?
Fuck it.
It's pretty good.
Oh,
Mate, we're going to have a handball
we've got a
competition there
handball
as well.
comp going, so we've got the proper thing, we've got this handball comp, and we're just working out the prizes. It's all thanks to Ord.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So he's going to get there, so he's going
got
to
the
give away
handball comp.
tokens for winners of the prizes.
Yeah, that's, I just want to be like Lou Richards.
Is that the Sunday footy show, the spinning
Nah,
one?
it's just
Did I
a
just say something?
fabric one, I think.
I want a handball with Scotty and Wigo.
Yeah.
Oh,
How good's that going to be?
7:49.
All right, are you going to do the?
Yeah.
You going to do the calling?
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
got
can
it.
do it if you'd like.
All right, I love it. So we're going to do that. There's going to be merch there, all sorts of stuff. You can see we're in the merch now.
There you go.
Pizza Hut.
Here comes the pizza hat.
Got your
there you
pizza
go.
hat.
The pizza maker.
These are
Pizza,
grouse,
yeah.
man.
Rocco, the
Yeah,
pizza
mate.
maker.
There we go.
And look at this. We've got the hoodie.
We got the hoodies. Yeah, we do have the hoodies. Got a hat on as well.
And we've got...
The apron. Well, half of the... Well,
we've got that.
one
A 1/20th of the apron.
But yes, can you imagine that with that there? Right, with the apron.
Good for the women.
Yeah, and the men. What are you saying? You like to cook.
I do like to
Would you
cook.
wear it?
Yeah, I'll wear it.
Of
But
course you're going to wear it.
Might need some for my stuff.
Huh?
Might need some for our
I reckon
stuff.
just-
Yeah.
mostly
What?
women
You
in
could be
the
wearing these.
kids.
Like
That's
the
true.
coats.
All right, I like it. So you're going to buy...
Matola, make sure you bring an apron for me. There'll be aprons there on the night.
What the fuck are you doing here, mate? What are you doing, mate? All right, that's perfect, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. So make sure...
Someone will get upset by it.
What?
Makakatsu.
Market coats.
How
dare you say that? We had,
I want to do one with a double.
Before we get
fingers.
into it all,
That'll be
Why
sick.
not?
we had
Guts.
we had. So at work, one of our hosts is a gun. I love it. I just love him. He's just the best bloke. Miles Fitzner,
This guy again.
Isaac.
sick unit.
He's back, this bloke.
Who?
Isaac's
He's
back in the chat.
yeah, his dickhead. Yeah. You can read it here, you idiot. Look.
Oh,
Yeah. Don't say the name.
I
They're trying
won't
to
say
get
the
you.
name.
Yeah.
They've been trying to get Rocco for
He's
the
been
last 3
trying to
weeks.
get you for
Yeah, I know.
like 3-4 weeks, this bloke.
Yeah, I know. I know.
what's wrong with people? Have anything better?
Should
to do?
Anyway, continue your
could
story.
have shaken my hand.
Anything?
Hey, can I say something?
Well, you're going to say
Last,
it.
oh yeah, I mean, can I say something? And I'm going to say, it. Last week
Yeah.
they got me on Forever Isles.
Oh, they get you.
I forget what it was, but they got me. Lucky I can't pronounce names properly, so it didn't really come out that good. But they got me. He gave me $2.99. I said his name and I got caught. Bravo. Now, can I say, keep trying because it's
Well, they've
very
got you
good.
twice.
They got me twice. Yeah.
They've got you
We had
twice.
someone at work complained. Because so every complaint you get at work, like if there's a complaint on air from a listener, I think by media law or you have to follow it up.
Yeah.
So Miles, one of our hosts on SEN,
Like a written complaint in.
if it's in
Email,
email or
yeah,
whatever it
written
may
form,
be,
yeah.
as a radio, you have to respond to the complaint, right? And you have to follow it up. And I was chatting to him, and he goes, "I had a complaint the other day." I go, "What was it?" He goes, "I was on air on SEN Track, and 2 people sent in an email complaining that I said cats are the worst pets."
You
Oh,
said
really? They got
No,
upset
no,
about that?
Miles said
Miles
on
said it.
air
Oh,
he
yeah,
said
shit,
it.
sorry,
that
yeah.
cats are the worst pets.
They are.
Right?
Yeah.
And 2 people actually
Oh, they would have got
emailed
They
in.
took it to heart. That's cute.
Can you imagine sitting there for 10 to 15 minutes of your life and typing out, "Dear management at SEN, I was highly offended by the words of your host, Miles Fitzner, when he referred to cats as the worst pets
I can
to
imagine.
have. Full stop. Kind regards,
Catwoman.
a Testigato, Catwoman, cat lady,
Cat lady.
or cat man, whoever." I mean,
Even some of the reviews we get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'd just be dumb.
It was a month ago when all that thing happened.
Oh yeah, with
Yeah.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Swoop
Yeah,
Luke.
I
mate.
got something to say about that.
Swoop Luke.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
some
Some of the
people say.
reviews that came for the storm.
Oh yeah,
Jesus
it's good,
Christ,
huh?
man, you got
It's good.
it's
It's good. But no, I
amazing.
told you. You
It's
can't.
like,
you know,
Here
oh, what's
today,
going
gone
on
tomorrow.
you
It's
know
all
what
the
I'm
same.
saying is, any publicity
Yeah.
Good
is
publicity.
good publicity.
It is in a way, but it can also be no good publicity. But yeah, no, look, I'm telling you, people that, and you know another thing, and Monday Blues, shout out to the Monday Blues, they were saying this too, because they get a lot of like,
Racist, like racist.
after we lose,
like,
I know,
they
bad,
get it.
man.
I know.
And he's right. Who the hell writes in someone's DM to complain about something? Like, what is wrong with you, bro?
Bro, did you see Andy's rant on his
agree.
story? I
What did he
was
say?
hissing. I can't repeat, but
okay.
I'll probably get someone will chuck a hissy fit. But it was beautiful rant.
About what?
He just like all these Essendon supporters and Collingwood supporters in his fucking DMs. I can't say what he said.
Oh, okay. Was it racist?
No, it wasn't racist,
that
but
was
it's like if I say the word,
yeah.
like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the rainbows in the sky will get offended.
Oh, I understand now. Yes, okay,
Yeah.
right, okay, I understand.
What about John? He
Yeah.
just
John Holden, member for 17 months.
Has he really? Jeez.
Rocco member too.
That's why he's a moderator
He's
too.
been a,
He's
Hey, what,
he's
what
been
yours
a
one?
he's been.
Are you one?
No,
a
I should
moderator?
become one.
No, are you a moderator?
No.
I'll
There
put
are
you on
some
there.
people that
I haven't updated it.
Soon everyone's going to be a moderator.
No. I haven't updated. I was meant to update a couple of weeks ago, but give me 1 second. He's a member for 17 months. Johnny Holden. Well, Johnny fucking Holden. I have
Johnny.
7 dogs, but I absolutely love pussycats.
No, you've got to say.
Yeah, I know. Pussy
Cats. Thank you. That's how you
Yeah,
put
I
a
know.
big cat.
I know.
That's how you gotta
I
say
knew
it.
what he did there. I
What-
knew
what
he
it-
did there.
But if you leave out the cats, then all of a sudden people get offended.
I reckon people get offended if you put in the cats.
probably.
Go.
Some people have been members longer on the Jumper Punch than they have been members for an AFL club.
Yeah, I know.
Telling you, mate.
It's sick. Now, one more thing. BA raffle.
Yes.
So they got a raffle.
Oh,
Right.
Charlie Kerno jumper.
The
Is that one?
Charlie Kerno sign jumper.
Nice.
Sealed and delivered.
So, there's a link below. I've put the link in already.
Okay.
Click onto the link. They're
Yes.
$5 a ticket.
Right.
Right, and you go
Yep.
into the raffle to win the Charlie Kerno sign
When's that being
jumper.
drawn?
I don't know. I don't know. But I'm assuming a couple of weeks he's going to give it for sure.
He
All
should
right,
do
so-
it at the live show.
I think I was doing the next team's show, he said.
Oh, so like that.
Oh, it'll be next week.
Teams. Yeah, next
That'll be
week.
next
Yeah,
week. So a week.
sometime.
So you got about a week. They're $5
Right.
a ticket. To tell you the truth, I already bought 4 tickets.
Did you really?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Charlie
nice.
Kerno sign jumper.
That's nice.
And then we'll give it away, make it a raffle, and then we give it away.
We'll sell them for
Mick Marcucci.
He'll buy back. He'll win a back.
Mick
Love this
Marcucci,
game.
member for 17 months
Another
also. Can't wait to spend Father's Day Eve with you all.
Yes.
Get the wives and girlfriends to drive fellas.
Yep. Hey, that's a good way. If you want to give your old man a Father's Day gift, get him a ticket to
Get him
the
a
Jumper
ticket.
Punch Stage
That's
show.
going to be superb. We're going to have such a good time. I'm really looking forward to it. We're almost all prepared. We've got a bit of work to do in the next 2 or 3 days, just setting up and everything. But you going to be there?
Yeah.
Rox is
Of
going to
course.
be there. We're gonna be there.
I've been getting my stand up or down. So listen,
Oh, God.
I hope there's not people who get offended because I've gone next level. Pretty much everyone's going to get
Really?
offended. Yeah. We might as well. We'll
Yeah,
go
no one's been missed, have they?
No one's going to get missed. Anyway.
Beautiful.
To be like, there's gonna
Beautiful.
So get down there. All right, I'm telling you, there's about 20 tickets. I'd be getting the tickets now, like right now.
What's the capacity? 150 this time?
What's that?
150 people, is it?
I think there's going to be a capacity of about 120, I think it
Okay.
is, and there's about 20 tickets to go. So, last time we
Good
looked.
turnout.
Per chase.
Yeah, so it should be good. So, what's happening? Blue Sunday. That was a good show this week. Reece
Yeah, it
got
was.
it was a funny show because it started and then it went.
Well, just everything was funny on Sunday.
It was a bit at the start and then halfway
Blue
through
Sunday,
they go,
fan cams was
yeah, they were all
hilarious.
the same. Forever Rivals tomorrow is going to be big, and just keep hammering as long as I can.
One team left. The other three have fallen.
For bananas, mate. It's best that Collingwood missed out by percentage, huh?
Yeah, but they got a flag.
Not this year.
Yeah, I know.
They
but
missed
they've-
their percentage. Don't worry what they got a flag. They
It's
give a
still
shit about
seen one,
their,
still zero.
their Rort flag there. So this year they missed out by percentage because they drew to Essendon. That was fun.
And Freo.
And Freo.
Yeah, I know, but the
Fuck, I'm
Essendon,
spewing. I was on them in play for a
the
live.
Essendon one was
Fucking hell, dogs, rats.
the change room always good. This week was good too.
Rash and Sam.
And double.
Yep. The young
Now, if
tackers.
you want to get onto them because it's a great show. So anything can happen. They had a special guest on this week. Did you see it?
No, I didn't watch it. No.
I've just got a clip of the special guest
special
that
guest?
appears.
Had an amazing year and he had
Shelby. Look at a dumb head. That's it. Oh, she farted.
Oh no!
Yeah, she farted.
Did she fart?
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That is insane. Oh my god. I think that's not double. So you gotta subscribe to so much. I get to see shit like this. Oh my god, that's fucking. Oh, that's.
That's a bad pong.
Oh, is it because the ball's more too long? My eyes get
It's always a water.
Yeah.
He's annihilating the door right now.
Can I just say, they got the wrong drink there.
What they have?
They got Coca-Colas, man.
Oh, they double.
It's a Pepsi Max channel.
It is a Pepsi Max, but see how they were hiding it?
Why is
They were
everything
hiding.
funny about a fart?
Yeah, I know. It's smelly. His
But
eyes
we-
were burning.
We've smelled Shelby's fast.
They are horrendous.
Just, I don't know what died inside of her, but it is just next level. Now, one more thing before we get into all this.
Yeah.
Can you just grab that?
Oh yes, I can. Yeah.
So Rash,
Yep.
our good friend from the change room. The new hard copy has come out, or soft copy.
Hard copy.
That's hard.
It's really soft. But that's a new book, For the Record and Off the Record. And
Now I've
Did
got
he
a
sign
question.
it?
Is this
you personally signed it for us.
but is this book on the record or off the record?
This one's off the record.
Okay. Just making sure.
To the Jumper Punch boys, thanks for all your support, much appreciated. I hope this book inspires you. Love you guys, go Blues, love life, love music, Rash. So I've already started reading a bit. Yes,
He's
I
one of
can
the
read.
greats, mate.
And yeah, he's got some good stories and good stories in there. So he talks about just his time and relates it to like life, you know. So it's get onto it. So I've put the link. The new link is on there, so you can purchase that. But also
Let's have a look.
on the night, Rash is going to be there. He's going to
He
have
will
a
be
bunch
there.
of books there. If you want to get one there, you can get one there, and he'll personally sign it for
Would you like me to read out the blurb?
Yeah, read it out. Read it out.
Delve into my world, a collection of real-life short stories and experiences, each metamorphosed into a melodic journey of the music business and life. Each story stands as a testament to triumphs and trials, providing not only a glimpse into my life, but also a window into the inner workings of the music industry from Melbourne to Dubai. These tales come to life with a soundtrack of thoughtfully curated music titles. I hope these short stories can inspire the reader to the road of success in whatever you choose. Richard Rashid Hussain has 25 years plus experience between Australia and Dubai in the entertainment, business and mind fitness fields. He has worked with global companies in all things entertainment, and he was the executive producer, A&R for The Voice, X Factor and Coke Studio Middle East. That's Coca-Cola, thank you very much, I believe. I hope it is.
We'll have to beep that out.
He has worked with and consulted various leading multinational organisations, including Coca-Cola. We'll have to bleep that one out again. Apple, etc. He has worked with major celebrities, 1, 2, 3, around the globe, and has achieved over 50 number one best-selling albums in the Middle East with a collective of over 200 million views on YouTube for tracks he's been involved in. He also has an experience of 25 plus years as an international professional DJ.
Unreal.
Off the record. Oh, sorry, for the record and off the record.
Yeah, so get down there.
Thank you.
As Molly Meldrum would say,
Yeah.
do yourself a favour.
Very good. Very good.
I look forward to reading it.
Very good areas from you.
So,
there.
yeah.
You just need the big hat. You just need the big hat. As
The
Molly
big hat.
Meldrum would say, do yourself a favour. What was his show again? His music show?
Oh, something.
I can't believe that.
Someone will say it in the chat.
Oh, okay, because bloody, I watched it every week. Countdown.
Countdown. That's
there
it.
you go.
Yeah.
Do you know where he used to live in St Kilda?
Yeah.
He used to have a sign at the front, and he used to, but you couldn't. It would say "Enter in the rear."
Yep. Yeah, because he was.
No, because the door was always closed.
Yeah, yeah. As we said before, because of the can't say it.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, a frojada.
yeah.
I used to see him at the Circus nightclub when we used to go out. Yeah,
Circus, still going circus.
Yeah, he used to always be at the circus with his friends, lesbian friends.
Let's be friends.
Yeah, let's be.
So anyway, you get down there. Make sure you get your tickets, and you can meet Rash.
Done.
Correct.
All right. You want this one?
Yeah, we'll do this one first. Yeah.
Straight to the rant.
3, 2, 1. Rocco's rant.
Now, if you want to all say that, just come down to the show.
Oh, yes, yes,
and you
please.
can all scream it out at once.
Yes.
Evan appeared in Countdown when he was young and performed with his friends some breakdancing. Matula.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, the old hubby.
Yep.
There you go.
Now, just one from Paul. Now, I'm going to give a shout out to Paul. He's a Collingwood supporter.
Yeah.
And he comes on our show. He comes on for
For
the
Rivals.
Rivals.
Yeah.
Very respectful. I don't believe he's a Collingwood supporter because he's very respectful. Right? He sounds very intelligent here. Hey, Rocco and the guys, love the show. Congrats to Carlton. They deserve to be in the finals. Unfortunately, I am a sad being a Collingwood supporter, but I guess that's footy, and it is.
It is footy, yes, indeed.
It's always next year. For some people they don't get to next year.
No, that's true.
They don't get to see next year.
Jackass.
Yeah, better luck next year. Yeah.
Jackass.
Hey, squad, coach, my name wasn't on the squad. Oh, well, better luck next year. Good old Happy Gilmore.
I actually watched that the other day.
Best.
It's on bloody thing.
Best.
It came up on the thing,
It's
and I
on
watched it the other day.
Netflix at the
It's on
moment, yeah.
Netflix at the moment. It came on,
Love him.
and
Best.
he's also done the interview with
Joe Rogan, as we spoke
Rogan.
last week.
Yes, he did.
And
Adam Sandler.
I'm halfway through
What?
the
Russell Crowe?
Russell Crowe.
Really good.
It is.
That's really good.
He is. I
put
like
on a bit of-
him more now.
Put on a bit of beef on Russell, but
Bit of
He's
beef.
always-
he was Art Dame.
Yeah. Cheeky darts.
Yeah. He was Art Dame.
Mate, the
Filling
story
his
about
lung with fuel.
when he's doing Cinderella story is the boxer.
I haven't got to that bit yet. But it was about his weight, wasn't it? How
No,
he
no.
cut down or no?
About the ciggies. So,
Oh, okay,
So the
right,
problem
okay.
was that he would do like a fight scene all day, you know, they'd
Yeah.
be just in the thing, and eventually they had to, like at the start, he had a special bloke that whenever there was a break, he would come over with the
Give him a
ciggy and,
ciggy.
he'd be off,
Run off. Yeah.
and he'd be off, you know, like so. So very good. All right, we get into the rant before we get into
Yes,
it.
Rocco's rant. What is your rant?
My rant goes a bit like this. To all the negative Nancy's trying to rain on my parade.
Yeah.
Piss off and go and live your miserable life and leave me alone. To all you've been saying to me, you're lucky. Carlton's lucky, not me. You're lucky. I had a look at the meaning of lucky. Happen by chance or happen fortunately.
Okay, yes. Yes.
I didn't know that finishing 8th on the 13 wins and 110% was fortunate. I didn't know finishing 8th above 10 other sides was lucky. I didn't know that Freo losing its last 4 games by chance was fortunate or lucky. Maybe we were good enough and the other 10 sides were not.
Yes.
To all you're saying we didn't deserve it. So who did? Collingwood? Who had 1 less win and 8% less? Freo? Who lost their last 4 games? Maybe it was Essendon, who lost 6 out of their last 7 games. Maybe it was St Kilda, Gold Coast or Melbourne, who all finished on 44 points. Maybe it was Adelaide, West Coast, North Melbourne, Richmond, who finished on the bottom 4. Which one of them deserved it more? Crickets. Crickets. To all those saying we are going to lose anyway, and no one's won it from 8th. They also said that about Western Bulldogs when they finished 7th. They also said that about Adelaide when they finished 6th. And then when they finished 5th. There's always a first. I wonder if you think that Bradbury was lucky when he deserved to win the gold medal. It doesn't matter what you think. Because when he was asked, he said, you only look at that moment. You don't see what I did to get there. The rules state that the winner of the skate is a skater who passes the finish line first. I finished ahead of them. It's irrelevant what happened before. What lies ahead, nobody knows. Only time will tell. I can't imagine living your miserable lives. You're probably the type that sees a beautiful sunset, but is sad because it's going to go away soon. Or goes to a party and doesn't enjoy it because it will end soon. You're probably the type that complains about what you haven't got, not appreciate what you have. See, people, we're in the finals and we earned the right. We earned the right regardless of what you think. I, for one, am on top of the world and enjoying the sunset till it disappears below the horizon. And to all you miserable, naysaying nannies, you can get your negativity and jam it up your crusty assholes. I've always said it's not the destination, it's the journey. Well, I'll add to that. It's not the journey, it's who you become on the journey. Go the fucking mighty Blues.
Hey. Very good, very good, very good. When he said it doesn't matter what you think, I was just thinking of the Rock.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right too.
Rock, what do you think?
It doesn't matter what you think. It really doesn't. Yeah, so that's it. Now we're up to this one. Yep. So there was a game before all that, right? Yep. And it was, there it is.
11-8-74 versus 11-10-76.
Yes.
To the Sainers.
In the thriller.
To St Kilda.
An absolute thriller.
We did earn the right to be there.
No, we did earn the right. That was, look, I think we lost that game and it was very disappointing at the moment. We were there, of course, like we were sitting next to each other. As soon as Higgins kicked that goal just 2 seconds ago, you got up.
I just stood at the top of the race. You
didn't want to see, you stood at the top of the race, and it just was, it was just disappointing,
Yeah.
It was just a shit finish,
I knew it was
which I
coming.
thought, to tell you the truth, wasn't a bad game by us. We didn't play extremely that bad, considering who was out, who we had in.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
I thought it was touched.
So did I.
I saw the cheer squad celebrating.
Yeah.
And then they like it just went quiet
Yeah,
instantly,
yeah,
and then
that's
you
exactly what
just hear St
happened.
Kilda's supporters are celebrating.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
and then all the players are running at each
And
other.
then I'm hoping there was going to be a review.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm going,
yeah.
They're like, fucking, there's got to be a review, you know, but
Yeah.
it just wasn't. But you didn't know what was about to happen.
And we
2
still
hours
had an
later.
opportunity.
We had one more opportunity.
Oh, it got smothered. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah, he did get spun. He should have handballed at the crib.
But in that moment, there's no
I
time.
know.
You don't know.
But if he did, he
Yeah.
was open.
It was like the
open.
pick a goal 2022. Just the
Exactly
ball
the
was in the
same.
air for like 5
Yeah,
hours.
it's exactly the same. It was carbon copy.
It was exactly. It was in the air longer.
Yeah,
It's still in the air
The way it
for
happened, the way it all
ages, and it
happened.
was going, and then it just the way it curled back in that last.
Even when you watch it on TV, like it's going and then it just
Oh.
slowly starts coming back.
you know,
He just threw it on the boot and got it.
but let's be
That's
serious.
his goal. He's an
Yeah, yeah,
opportunist.
opportunist.
He's the best at it.
But it's the way we set up. We've done it again. We set up
Did it all
completely
game.
wrong.
Yeah.
Did it all game.
We
That was
completely set up wrong. Saad completely let Higgins go. He stayed one side.
It's just once it's a ruck like that,
It's tough. It's tough.
it's just
Mate, it would
chaos,
be
mate.
chaos in
it's
there. I think
chaos.
that's the
You're
matter.
not. It's just everyone's just trying to get the ball or get a man or
Maybe
something.
the problem
you know?
was, like, let's think about it. Kemp should have kicked the goal, right?
Yeah, and then our inability to stop them getting the clearance inside 50
100%.
when I think it was Burn.
And when
who
we
went up
did
to
get the mark,
stoppage.
and I think it was whoever marked it and then kicked it to Akers, I think, and then like we had, and there was still like a minute to go.
Yeah, we got
What
two
the-
stoppages
yeah,
from
yeah.
it. Perfect,
Man, well,
perfect.
how are we not getting another stoppage there?
Yeah, I
somewhere,
think
you know?
the one play that should be rinsed out of all of that is Jesse Motlop.
Well, yeah.
To allow Burn to give him 5 metres at the stoppage and not be switched on in that moment. God, he was horrendous on the weekend.
Motlop.
Oh,
Motlop,
mate, he
fucking four
was.
possessions. I mean, he
He
kicked
was
that goal,
horrible.
but that's
He
about
was,
it.
He was
Even
horrible,
last week,
mate.
it was pretty
Oh, mate, he
ordinary.
was horrible.
Being abject.
He had donuts the first half last
mate.
week, and
Krispy Kremes
Yeah.
twice.
He was
And not
twice.
good enough.
He's been-
Just not good enough.
He's been terrible.
No,
Not
he's
good
been-
enough.
Oh, my God.
But on the other hand, Moya,
Yeah, he's a smooth mover, isn't he?
Yeah, everyone calling for him to play, and I don't think he can last 4 quarters.
Why? You gotta
He,
give
No,
him
he
a
can't. He can't.
He
That's the
can't.
problem.
I don't know.
he's an impact. He's that impact. He's like
I
that
don't know.
Trossard.
Fucking-
Come on,
yeah,
and
yeah.
give us impact.
Motlop can't last.
I thought they
4
should have
quarters
brought
by
him.
the looks
I
of
thought
it.
they should have brought him on
End
earlier.
of the third. End
Yeah,
of the
definitely
third.
in that.
End of the third.
I reckon midway third, midway three. I was
No,
even
well, they
calling
did
for
bring
like
him
half
at the
time.
end of it. They brought him at the start of the 4th.
Yeah. Oh,
I
midway
reckon they
through,
maybe
yeah.
should have brought him in like halfway through
That-
that 3rd or something.
I reckon half time.
But you know what people.
But it's hard
But
because of
people
the
say,
injuries.
yeah, bring him on earlier because he kicked the goal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why he's saying.
him on at halfway through the 3rd. We were
But
getting
it wasn't just that he
Yeah.
kicked the goal. He did kick a goal. I think it's more than that. I think Moya, even last week, just shows something more at the forward line. He shows some presence there.
craft.
And he shows a bit of craft there. Definitely more than what Motlop's been
But
showing
they're two
lately.
different players.
That's
but
what it was. Like Motlop just offered nothing in the first half.
No.
So you can't.
Durden didn't offer
Yeah.
nothing.
Durden was,
Durden was
one arm.
he was running
Yeah.
like that, man.
Should never
He
have
was
done
Shoulders fuck.
He impacted the contest.
So
just
wouldn't
one
you-
arm where he
shoulders
punched
fuck.
it. It was like,
Wouldn't you rather Moya than like Durden in there?
Again,
Yeah,
if
I
you
don't
can't
know.
play a full game,
I don't know.
he doesn't have the
I don't
stamina.
know. I don't know.
It's probably because there's no one there.
If he hasn't got the if he hasn't got
it
the
is.
stamina, like I disagree with that. If he hasn't got the stamina, why are you putting him as a sub?
Who?
Moya.
For that
Because
thing.
of that
Impact.
What if someone
To come
comes out injured in the first minute?
Well,
Stuff.
but you don't plan for that.
No, you don't coach for injuries.
Yeah.
No, I know you don't coach for injuries, but you can't put in a player saying that he's not capable of
So you're
doing
going to
full
put
quarter.
there.
No, what I'm saying, if you're saying that he's not ready for 4 quarters, right, why are we playing him? Like, what if there's an injury, then we're really
There's
fucked?
no one else.
What do you mean?
There's no one else to pick.
I
mate.
understand, but he has to be ready for 4 quarters. He has to be ready
Yeah, but
for
he's
4
not.
quarters.
I'm sure he is, but he
plays
can't run
4
it out.
quarters
He
in
can't
the
run it
fucking-
out.
He doesn't play in the VFL 4 quarters.
Yeah, AFL's
right?
different to
Yeah, I know,
VFL.
but you always say
Less
that. You
intense.
said that about Binns, and Binns has come in and shown his worth in the
Yeah,
last
but
2 weeks.
Binns is not.
It's a
His
wing-
running
it's a
capacity is
natural
not
runner.
the issue.
Ben's a winger.
No, I know.
But the issue with
Defensive.
Moya is his stamina.
I know, but you're saying that, but I don't agree with it.
Why?
I think he's ready for the 4 quarters. That's why he's
I
there.
don't think he is. If you go and
So
watch,
has to be ready.
You disagree
going-
with the head coach.
If you go and watch in the
he's not telling the
VFL,
truth. It can't be. That's because he made that decision.
So
It's like-
Michael Voss is not telling the truth. That
that's going to be
Ashton
like
Moyer
that's
is-
going to be like a big.
no, but you've got to, if you're going to make a statement, you've got to have something to back it up with.
I just don't agree that Moyer hasn't got 4 quarters in him.
he can't run out 4 quarters at a high
But
intensity.
why
No
does
way.
he have 4 quarters in him? How does he have 4 quarters in him?
Because he's in the. I don't believe you put someone in there in a interchange in the substitute position,
Yeah.
right, where he could possibly play 4 quarters, right? And you're saying to me that you're going to put in someone that won't be able to play 4 quarters.
Yeah, he's not ready for it. But
Then don't put him
But
in.
he has to play out
But
of
who's
Then
going to
don't
necessity.
put him in.
Yeah, Billy Wilson.
He has
next
to
in
play out of
line.
necessity.
I understand that you're saying we're at the moment he's playing out of necessity.
Yeah, correct.
Right,
yeah.
but I
Correct.
still believe that he's ready for a 4-quarter game, and he'll possibly.
Based on what though?
Based on nothing, I think.
So then there's no argument.
But it's not about the arguments. If you're putting him in, if you're putting him in, he has to be ready for 4 quarters, or else don't put him in.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that he's not ready for
So
4 quarters. But
it's
in because of
irresponsible, Paul.
Yeah, but it's necessity.
Yeah.
Why?
They have
who
to
else
play
was
him.
there? Who
There's no one
was
else to
there?
play.
There was only
There's no
Billy
one-
Wilson
no one.
interchange.
Billy Wilson.
But he's not. He can't play forward.
Can't
How
play
many-
forward.
We've got 8 backmen already.
What do you mean?
He's a
What
halfback
about
flanker. Nah.
Lemmy's not. Lemmy's less ready than Moyer.
No,
I think we're
disagree.
like 27
I disagree.
How?
players
Because I
available.
disagree. I think he's ready for a 4-quarter game.
I don't
if
think
he's
so.
in there, he's ready to fall. Because to me, this idea about you put in a player because you want an impact right at the end, he's still got to be ready just in case we need him at the start. Just in case.
Yeah, but that's
it happened a
coaching
few
for
weeks
injuries.
ago when who got injured? Chera got injured within like fucking a couple of minutes, whatever it was, or 5
Yeah.
or 10 minutes, and Kennedy came in, right?
Yeah.
And he played the whole game out, right? You have to be. You're saying that you don't plan for that, but in a way, you do kind of have to plan for that.
I think he would play, but
don't
his
know.
time on ground would be like 45%.
Who's that?
Like Moyer.
Moyer,
If he
yeah,
came
that's
in
what
for
it'd
the quarter,
be. He'd play.
He'd be sitting on the
play
bench.
half the game.
He'd be sitting on the bench for like a quarter.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that I believe.
All right,
might.
so going by your theory,
He
right?
might- he
if
might
he
get a
goes
full
out
game.
there, right, so his body's not ready. That's what Michael Voss has said, right? If he goes out there, plays 4 quarters, and strains a hamstring because his body's not ready,
Then
What if
who's
he
that?
doesn't?
yeah, no, but I'm saying that's the risk, though.
Yeah, I know, but that's
the risk.
yeah.
When
I
you
don't
when
know,
your body is not ready, and
So
you
they
redline-
asked him about Moy, and he says no, he's not ready to play a full game. Is that what he
They,
said?
Michael
He
Voss
said
said
that. He said that he's
Michael
not-
Voss said he is a moments player
Yeah.
at the minute.
Yeah.
He's not quite ready for the capacity of AFL.
Well, then I wouldn't
From
put him
start
in.
to- Yeah, but
But he has to play. There's no one else to play.
That's why he's
Bro,
there.
there's no one else.
If there's a full allotment, he's not playing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
There's no
Jack
one else.
Martin's ahead of him. Charlie Kerno's ahead of him. Harry
Yeah, I know
Mackay's
all of
ahead
them
of him.
are ahead of him.
He's there out of necessity.
And the players that were
I'm
coming.
not, he's going to be a good. I'd love him in the team, right? No doubt about it. He's going to be a good player. But at the moment, he's there for necessity, and the fact
What
that
if they play him for a full game next game?
He won't play a full game, but you get like
What if
50.
they don't?
He had
can't do it,
50%
though.
game time
The
on
only way
ground.
he would do it if he was playing in that Hawthorn game. That if you're playing him 70 to 80% of game time because it's a necessity, and you make that decision. Because he's so early in his career and his body's not ready for it, you're at risk of breaking down.
Yeah.
And when you start doing that at such a young age, the likelihood of that recurring
Percentage is high,
amplifies.
yeah.
So there has to be management with his body early in his
I
career.
agree, but I mean,
Yeah. Now I know where you're
they
coming
get
from.
other ones ready.
Based
for
on
it.
his football ability, he's going to be
No,
a
he's
AFL
definitely going to
player.
be a good
But
player.
he's just physically, you can see he's just not
He's slow.
that ready yet. He's just not filled out. He hasn't got the stamina. He hasn't got the stamina.
Is that why he was playing on the
Doesn't
wing in the
understand
VFL last 4 weeks? Just build some engine.
Yeah, but see,
Slowly,
he
slowly.
shifts and
Yeah,
swaps.
Shifts and swap, yeah, yeah.
And it's a forward role. How much stamina do you have?
At this season,
he's not
Yeah,
playing a
but to
wing
play
role.
our system, you need to apply the pressure
at this point
and constant
and
pressure.
at this point
Can't.
of the year, this is the highest risk phase when their bodies are
Yeah,
fatigued
tired, yeah.
and tired. And the problem, he's a long-term prospect, and you don't want to start collating and getting those injuries up.
It's like Cruiser. We played him since he was 18, and he broke down
and
so many times.
You've got to manage them really carefully.
Since he was.
Yeah, but he's got the running capacity. He's a different player. He plays on the wing.
Pressure. He wouldn't have been ready for.
Yeah, but he has that. Pressure. But he already has the running capacity to play at that. He's a winger. He can play in that role. That's his role.
I just believe. I know what you're saying. I know. All right. I'll accept that. We're running out of. Like we didn't have any
exactly. It's a necessity.
And I understand. But I still believe that if you're not ready, I believe he was ready to play. I believe put him in the forward, he'd be ready to play a full 4 quarters.
Yeah, but his time on ground would be like 50%. He'd play 50% of the game.
He would have.
No, that's what he'd play. If you're saying 4 quarters, time on ground would be 50%. He wouldn't play more than 50-60%, if that. But you'd have to.
Yeah, he has but
throughout a rotation.
But the issue is that if you play him for that amount of time at this point of the season with his
too
body,
big of a risk.
His frame, it's a risk, and then he breaks down.
It becomes Jack Martin.
And then what happens? Then everything you got to be very careful.
I know you got to be ready. I know you got to be very careful, right? And you say things like that, and I understand. And then what they do is they play players that are injured, they bring in players that have got hammies, they bring in players that aren't ready, and then when you ask him something like that, he'll go, he's not ready.
Yeah, but
the other players weren't ready either.
Fit, they're body hardened, they're hardened.
But it should still be the same thing.
Yeah, but they're 27, 28 years old.
But it doesn't matter if you're not ready.
No, but it does matter.
It doesn't matter because if you're not ready and you...
Rocco, it matters.
It doesn't matter because if you're not ready with your hamstrings and if you're going to break down and you're not ready, why are they playing them? We've been saying it all year. They've been putting in players that aren't ready.
What do you mean, though?
Well, people like fucking Chera, people like Martin.
But they are ready.
They weren't.
Well, they know their bodies,
but they weren't.
Yeah, but they just broke down again.
You know the problem with the hamstring strains is that everything is data driven, right? Everything is number driven, so they can scan 1 million times and that scan will come up clear, right? But when you have strained your hamstring and you have strained a muscle, the likelihood of you doing it again goes up tenfold. All these sports science, it's all numbers driven, right?
They bring in other players when they need to, right?
Yeah, based on capacity.
Yeah, all right, whatever. Based on capacity.
Yeah, but that's what it is, though.
Yeah, I understand that, but they do, when they need to do something, they do it, Paul. Don't act like they don't do things that, like when players aren't ready and that.
But I'm not
Moya would have been a better prospect than fucking, you got Durden there who can't lift his shoulder. But yet he's ready to play out. He can play a full game, but he can't lift his arm. So he's okay. So we'll play him a full fucking game.
But he's...
We bring in someone like Cottrell. All right, I understand that he's a full thing. The bloke comes after like 6 months of injury, right? What fucking running capacity did he have? Not playing any reserves. Comes into the game, and was absolutely...
I agree with you on that.
Yeah. So they do it when they want to do it.
Yeah, it's based on evidence and numbers. That's what
evidence was there out of like Cottrell coming in?
Well, he's already got a base. But he's already got a base.
Yeah, and what base? How did that achieve anything?
Well, he just
should have been a base in the reserves.
But he just wasn't good enough.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Cottrell should have never come straight in anyways. Yeah.
He shouldn't have come straight in.
No.
But all I'm saying is, they do it when they want to do it, Paul. You're trying to say, all right, we'll put it this way. You know, someone like
there has to be. You always say there has to be evidence. I have to see it, right?
Yeah.
Right. They have the evidence. They have the numbers that suggest. Okay, well,
so if we bring him back and they know all I'm saying is, did they have the numbers to say that Cottrell was ready?
Of course they do.
Yeah. Did they?
Of course they did.
And it proved they didn't. It proved they didn't. He was not ready to come in.
No, he just wasn't good enough.
No, you know that Cottrell's good enough. When he come in, he looked like he was not match fit. They should have had him in the reserves and get him into the game later.
His GPS numbers were bang on what he would always hit.
And it didn't work.
15 Ks. He was probably just out of form.
Yeah.
He just wasn't good enough.
His running capacity was there, but
he's already got the base there. The residual, the fitness is there.
He just didn't have confidence in him.
No, see, what do they do it when they want to? They do it when the evidence suggests that the risk versus the reward is the tick. It's like the Charlie Curnow thing with his foot, right? It would be one of those ones where if he plays, it won't get worse.
But it did.
Right? He's dealing with it.
But it did. Because he kept doing it because it was weak. He kept like twisting it.
Yeah. Well,
but
he did it. The ankle that you didn't want to twist, he twisted.
Yeah, why?
Right? Because his capacity at 70% would be better than Moya at 40% or 50%.
all right,
and that's the argument.
No, but I understand that.
100%. Oh, and you mean
Yeah,
more
you're
higher.
trying to say like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lesser
yeah.
Kerno would be, of course.
And that's how they
Of
make
course,
their
I
judgment
realise
calls.
that.
Yes, that's
but
how
what
they
I'm
make their
saying is,
calls.
if you look at someone like, now that you bring up Kerno, if you look at someone like Kerno, right, in reality, he should have rested.
I agree.
Right.
I agree.
But what I'm saying is, when
agree.
you're saying, but to me, if that's the case, right, what you're saying is they shouldn't have played him.
Who?
Kerno.
I agree.
They should have rested him. So they do it when they want to do it. They bring in someone that's not like ready or capable or not up to 100% when they want to. But then in this case, you're saying, oh, he won't be able to do it.
Yeah,
but they do it with Kerno. They did it with Cottrell.
But they're all different scenarios.
Yeah, I
and
know.
different players.
I know. I'm not going to say
That's
they're
the
all
thing.
the same. I'm not going to say they're all the same.
It has to all be individualised. You can't.
I do agree.
You know, and they say,
But when it suits them, Paul, when they think it's the right thing to do,
of course, they'll make the move.
right? But
Yeah,
even
yeah,
if the
yeah.
numbers aren't there, or even if they know that it's not 100%,
Well, that's risk versus reward, isn't it?
right. And all I'm saying is, to me, you might say that he's not capable of running full quarter. I reckon there's a little bit of a white lie there just to make him sound like we brought him in for a quarter. To me, Moya would have been more valuable, right, being into the game, someone like a Durden. Because Durden did not look
Maybe.
like he was right.
Maybe. Yeah.
Motlop, I would give more of a chance because even though he had a shit-ass game, what are you going to do? And as you said, there was no one else to bring in. All I'm saying is, I liked Moy in the last
No,
two
no,
games.
I do too.
And I think we all agree that one day he'll be a good player.
Yeah.
But to tell me that he's not ready, and then I don't like that argument there. The only reason I'll kind of agree with you, because you're right, we
there are a lot of
we are
players-
running out of players.
But there are a lot of players who aren't ready, but play out of necessity because, like North Melbourne,
of
Richmond, a lot of those players aren't ready to hit
I do realise
an
that.
elite sander, but they have to play out, and that's Moya at the moment.
Yeah.
Look, ball in hand, elite.
But even if we had, like, to me, if we got out of necessity and we've got Durden, Moya, Motlop, and Owies, I suppose, would have been the four, right? To me, I would have put Moya in before Durden.
So I'll say
his
this,
injury.
right? This is what I'll say. So we dominated that last quarter, right?
Yep.
Dominated, right?
In the fourth
St Kilda
quarter,
were out on their feet.
Yeah, of
right.
course, so.
We dominated that last quarter, right? And he kicked that goal out the back, right? Those repeat entries that were going in and out and in and out and in and out.
Helped him out.
Was he, outside of that big moment?
He was helped. He was helped by them being tired.
Yeah. So does that lift his capacity as well? Because he's fresh.
He's definitely fresh.
That's why you
He's
have him
definitely
as the
fresh,
impact player.
He's definitely fresh, but I still believe
You can't. He's like a 2-year-old horse. You can't break him down early. You fucking break him down, he's done. Finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think.
So
don't think
players
he'll break
like
him
that,
down.
you're looking long term. You're not looking
I
short term.
understand, but if you're saying that in necessity, then let me go this over again. You still play Durden who couldn't lift up his arm for
Yeah,
crying
but
out loud.
but you know he's
But that's
got
all
the
right.
capacity.
But that's what
But he
capacity.
can run out a full game.
He fucking played. He had fucking four possessions.
But he's got the pain threshold to do it. That's why he's out there.
Yeah. They're different roles and
that's
different
what
players.
they do. They are different roles.
I know they're different roles.
Yeah.
They still do what they want when they need to.
I know.
They'll go outside of the box and do what they need to.
I think we're talking about like just pure running capacity here.
Yeah,
So not skill.
That's all right.
So if
Not
like
skill.
if Durden and Moya played, Moya
If Durden was 100% without his shoulder, I'm picking Durden every time at the moment.
100% is running capacity. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm talking about running
But
capacity. But as an ability, maybe zero
But
because
he
his shoulder's
showed,
cooked.
yeah, but he showed that he wasn't right.
Yeah, but he had more running capacity
Yeah,
than Moya.
well, you can run all you want.
But that's
You can run, just run all day. But if you're not impacting the game, what are we doing here?
But that's what they're going. They're going for the running.
Well, then
ability.
it's stupid. If that's what your thing is, we'll run it on running. You just run, Durden.
Well, it's
Don't
not
lift up
stupid.
your arm.
It's not stupid.
Isn't it?
No.
Well, it didn't work
tell you when
because
games are
Durden
football.
was fucking shit out.
We still had 10 pressure acts as a small forward. I mean,
Because then they still got to run to.
How many did
impact,
Moya
right?
have in one quarter?
Otherwise, if
Moya.
you're cooked, you can't run anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree,
he
he's
had
going to be a
5.
good long-term
Yeah,
player.
5 in one quarter. He had
Would
4
you?
possessions to kick the goal.
If we're all
All
ready
of-
to go, first week of finals, do you want him starting in that first
It depends
quarter?
on who's available and who's all right. Because all of a sudden we're gonna have.
So then, why would you pick the other players over him if he's ready?
what do you
If
mean?
you believe he's ready to play, right, 4 quarters, why would you pick him, or why would you pick the others over him?
Kerno,
All right, I'm just saying, why would you pick someone else over him?
Kerno and Mackay.
They're ready.
Yeah, I'm saying you're asking me why. I would
I'm
pick,
just saying, what if you think he's ready? You're saying he's ready, right?
because Kerno
He's ready to play.
Kerno and Mackay are a better.
If all
they're
those
better
players were to come back him, would
Kerno
you
and Mackay.
no, would you still keep him in the team?
Kerno and Mackay, but
Yeah, that's
but
the role
that's
he
the
would
thing.
be
You're
playing.
bringing in 2 now. You got to take out a couple, right? So you got to take out a couple,
Correct.
right?
So he's in by necessity, not because he's ready.
right. But if you're going to take out, fuck, this conversation's going for too long.
Yeah, but
For too
he
long.
is not ready to play 4 full quarters of AFL.
All right.
Period.
And Durden wasn't ready this week either.
With his shoulder.
No,
But
he
they're
wasn't
2
ready.
different arguments,
I don't care. I don't care. He wasn't right. Don't play.
Probably not.
So then pull in Moya.
At the risk of injuring him too.
But instead we had a risk of Durden doing another massive injury, which could have easily popped out. But once you pop out his
his
shoulder,
shoulders
Yeah,
hurt.
they just
But
keep
he's going to get
popping out.
surgery at the end of the year anyway. So
Yeah.
you either take the surgery 2 weeks ago, or
But he was useless, man. I'm telling you, it was a bad mistake. It was a bad mistake.
Well, you'd rather risk him short term for long, like
Yeah.
a bit, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
Moya
yeah.
long
But you're
term.
just assuming that it's gonna risk Moya in long term. You're just saying
Yeah, but
that.
you have to assume.
Yeah.
Well, you have to assume that Durden could fucking do another injury.
Correct.
and
So
miss out.
who would you rather risk?
Well, now you're saying who's more valuable. Who's more valuable, right? But if we're just talking about the game
Yeah.
individually, right? Durden wasn't right for the whole game.
No, he wasn't right.
He wasn't right for the whole
No.
game. And I think it was a liability him being out there.
Probably.
Right.
Yeah, probably.
So they bring
was.
in Fantasia. Fantasia actually did a good
He was
job.
good. He was very good.
A good job.
Yeah, he was.
Probably
He
his
was.
best game for the year, to be honest.
Motlop
Close to
wasn't good, right? but with Motlop, he's not injured. What else are you going to do? If everyone's available,
He's not playing.
exactly. So he wouldn't play.
He's
But anyway,
thousands and drifting to play the
this
first
Moya
game of
conversation
finals.
has gone way too long. We'll talk
No, it
about.
hasn't gone too long.
We'll talk about some of the other players, right? Who are we going to talk about?
I like George Hewitt's game.
George Hewitt has been like he's probably had.
He got dropped.
I was literally about to tell him how he got
Ever
dropped
since he
5
got
weeks
dropped.
ago. Makes no
2
sense.
weeks he got dropped for.
He was sub in the Richmond game, and then
Yeah.
he got dropped for the Giants and then the Dogs game.
Yeah.
And then they had to bring back in because of necessity.
Against 2 hardened
Hardened
midfields.
teams, especially the Giants game, like
And
made
in
no
one
sense.
of those games, they put Kennedy as sub.
Yeah, was
Yeah, it was
it?
the Giants game.
He is.
No, it was the Giants game.
Bulldogs
Bulldogs
game.
game.
Sorry,
Hewitt
Bulldogs game.
out, Kennedy
Yeah,
sub.
Kennedy sub, yeah.
You know what? I keep saying it. That was because of Chera. They wanted
Yeah, they tried to fit him
They
in.
tried to fit him in, and then they tried to fit him in the back.
Mate, look like fucking idiots.
And that's when the fucking losing streak
Yeah, I
started.
said what I said. Things like that can ruin
there
a
you go.
season.
They'll bring in like Chera, and I know he's hardened and all that, but they'll bring in Chera.
That move was just wrong tactically.
yeah, that was bad.
Period. Wrong
They
tactically.
try to cover in
And
with.
Cottrell came straight in as well.
But
That was like when Cherry.
That was the one that Cottrell come straight in.
And Cherry
He
Cottrell was together at the same time.
Yeah, they come
It's a
in the
business,
same
isn't it?
game, didn't they?
Yeah,
what's he on?
900k,
That was
yeah.
Giants game.
800, 9,
750,
whatever the
yeah.
fuck he
You're
is.
kind of like that, aren't you?
I know, but I hate that argument.
But
So do I. I can't
Yeah,
stand it.
that's
But
right.
that's
You have
what it
to.
is.
It is.
But do you have to?
You're naive to think it's not.
But other teams don't do it. Like
They do.
No.
But I know, but
They
there's
do.
other teams who drop players and that aren't.
Not often, not that caliber, not on that money. No, not
then-
many teams do.
Then to me, that's
Not many
When's the
teams
last
do it.
time a guy on huge money has been dropped to the VFL?
Even if they're out of form,
Like, you-
badly.
you
Last
don't
time it's probably
see
like Jared Pollock for North Melbourne when he was in the
Where's he now?
Yeah, exactly.
Nowhere.
And they were getting laughed out the door.
But
for
they
doing
did
that.
it.
Yeah.
You know.
He got dropped.
Yeah, but
he
Jared
was-
Pollock.
But still, he was
$1 million
on
bucks, $1 million.
Yeah, but-
700,
but
5,
he-
8, 900k.
He was
Yeah,
on fucking big money when
I
he
know.
came home. He probably played better than bloody Chera has in the last 12 months.
Yeah, well, but that's why it's a business, man. Like you got to think of it like that. It's football, but it's a business at the end of the day.
Yeah, but it is a business. But if you run the business like that, it just runs
Yeah, well, if
you got to have a standard.
Like we keep saying about standards, we keep saying about selection integrity. We keep talking about this.
Well, we went away from it
and
this
then
year.
go
simply.
away from it.
But we did, and that's why that happened.
They made some errors in judgment, which have hurt our
back end of the season, 100%. That's why
they've made mistakes, mate.
a lot of them, a lot.
So
a lot of mistakes.
Cher's fully fit, available against Lions.
That's
Are you
gonna
dropping Cooper Lord for him?
That's very
I
interesting. I would not be playing Chera.
That's an interesting, and that'll be the argument because he's done well.
Oh, he's been fantastic. I thought his game on the weekend was brilliant.
Have you seen his physique?
Yeah,
he's got a hardened body. He's got
big
tree
But
trunk
he
legs.
can-
How old is he?
Right,
19.
But he can kick a football.
Yeah.
He can kick a footy.
And he goes in hard.
He keeps it very simple.
Yeah, he does the basics.
Yeah, he just keeps it very simple.
But he's not as talented as Harley Reid, but he's got that build to him.
that's
bulky.
He's bulky.
And I don't want to be talking about the Brisbane
He's a
game.
bulky little animal.
Yeah, it's
That's
good.
what he is.
I don't want to be talking about the Brisbane game too much
because
this week because we'll wait till next
we're
week.
focusing on the Carlton St Kilda game.
But that's an interesting conversation to have next week. Like,
Thought it was brilliant.
if Chera's like fit,
You know what's going to happen. They'll play him.
exactly, they'll play him.
Yeah, they're going to play him.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
There's no form to suggest he gets in because of Lord.
His form was
No form.
His form was
No
terrible,
form.
mate.
Patchy.
And what is it, 5 hammies in 12 months?
Not good enough.
good,
He's
mate.
not good enough. Simple as that.
So
Cooper
John
Lord
Holden-
stays in this team.
John Holden always makes good points here.
And Cooper Lord's probably not ready for the pressure of finals.
Yeah, but you can see he built into that.
He's just got to get that experience, doesn't he?
But maybe he's, man.
Yeah, but midfield,
Maybe.
the midfield it's
do you know?
easier to work into as a midfielder. It's easier as a half forward. It's harder. Half back, it's a bit easier because as a midfielder, you probably start at half back if you're a draftee.
What did Johnny say?
But it's
Johnny said in one of the comments,
you have to wonder if Voss is picking the team or is it management saying we pay him top dollar, we play him no matter what.
I don't know. I wouldn't say it's that. I would say it's
I reckon there has to be some pressure.
a tiny element of truth to it.
But there has to be some pressure, even if it's like just a little bit in the background. It just puts that like seed in your head where. And it's not just Voss. Remember, it's a selection panel. It wouldn't be just Voss.
Absolutely.
But I mean that'll be the case. But as far as this game went,
You know who grew into the game? He was getting, not belted. I don't want to say belted, but he was getting beaten early. Pitane. Thought he grew into the game.
That battle didn't eventually. Marshall didn't dominate.
But he quelled him well.
It was a good duel.
He was really good in the ruck contest.
Yeah,
Really
he
good.
did well.
Around the ground, Marshall
beat him.
But he's
I thought he played well, Pitane. I thought it was a good game from him.
Wasn't that dangerous play that we thought he was going to be for the day?
Well, isn't that always the case? You have these matchups where you think,
He still had his 20 and kicked the goal. You know what I mean?
But we thought he was going to dominate, and I think they still won did they still win the tap outs?
Marshall
37.
kicked a goal, did he?
Yeah, kicked the goal out the back.
It was one off the back.
Off
He
the ground,
pushed Peter into the contest.
and it rolled, and he got off the ground and kicked
and
the
then
goal.
Peter got one back on him after,
Yeah, he got
which is good to see.
Yeah, the one that went through.
Yeah, for leg break.
Just straight
Just
leg
leg
straight
break.
through. Yeah. I thought he was good. I thought one that was getting loose and early loose was Zach Jones.
Mate,
working that wing and just getting out the back a few times. But then
he did a couple of important things at the end too, just quietly.
Yeah, he got himself another contract apparently.
Yeah.
He's a good player.
Yeah.
He's all right.
Had a few moments too.
Yeah, but I thought he was stopped.
Yeah.
Thought he was stopped.
Even like Wang.
Thought he was
Hey,
out.
hey, can we actually?
Wanganese.
We've got
Yeah.
some stats, haven't we?
We do.
I forgot about these.
We do have
There
stats.
we go.
I
Ground
reckon
ball.
it was. I kind of looked at him before.
Yeah, isn't it funny? We have more inside 50. It's just the irony, isn't it?
But
We have more
it's
inside
still a
50.
pretty even game, and it showed on the scoreboard. I mean, we both had our chances. We both dominated certain times of the game.
I think this game said more about St Kilda than it did Carlton, to be honest.
And you got the score sources.
Stoppage, good. Centre bounce, good.
Beat the AFL average
Yeah,
from centre bounces.
We just had no forwards kick to.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just we didn't. That game was just crying out.
It was kind of for Charlie. Like
Charlie
if
and
Charlie
Harry,
got up for or Harry
little
one
target,
of them, you win.
You
win.
say that, and then
No,
they
but the
come
thing
in
is,
and
we
you
did
go,
have our chances to
we
put
did.
them away.
Yeah,
I
we
think
had the
Cam's
chance.
Kennedy, there was a lot of chances.
in the first quarter, 100%.
Fuck, there was chance from 35 metres out directly in front. Anybody could have kicked them.
Kennedy,
No, I agree, yeah.
Durden had
All
his
of
only
them.
chance, and he
There's
missed
a lot of-
it, you know, and
there's
they weren't hard shots.
Two
So we
times
had
when they kicked us a camp though, he just
They kept us in the game. They kept us in the game. That first half, they dominated. It should have been 6 goals up. I don't care what anybody says. That was a better team with 6 goals down at half time.
Yeah, but we should have dominated. At that first quarter, we should have been up ahead by 3 or 4 goals to start the game. If we kicked those early
You
goals.
could say the same thing the other way too, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I just
You know what I mean? So we kick those goals. All of a sudden, we go in like a free goal at the quarter. So they dominated. Like after that, I think they dominated most of that first half. I think the third quarter was kind of like.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, did they?
Yeah, third quarter was 5 goals each.
Either team really dominated anyone.
That second quarter, maybe not dominated, but definitely had the better of us.
Yeah, they
had the better of us.
3-5.
They probably just
3-5 the second quarter. They should have kicked 5
Yeah,
goals.
that-
That's 6 goals that quarter.
That second
And
quarter,
then you
I
said
think
we should have kicked 5 goals.
we should have kicked the first 3.
We
I
won
reckon.
3.
You know,
We were 1-3.
2-2, yeah.
Yeah, 1-3 and
The
3.
2-2.
Like, they should have all been
Gimmies.
goals. We should have been 4 straight.
I thought they played better in the first half.
no,
to
they
be
did,
honest.
and that's why they were up.
Yeah.
So, but I thought they should have been up by more. I thought if it was a better team, they would have been up by more, and it wasn't. Well, lucky.
Yeah, well, they probably would have.
yeah,
Maybe.
100%,
They
100%.
had better players on the field.
100%.
It's pretty much mostly they can
You reckon?
outside.
Yeah.
Well, they have who they have out.
You reckon they got better players on the field? Like bar a couple like Cooper Lord, Jackson Binns. All right, you don't have Charlie and Harry, fair enough.
Yeah, well, they had
didn't have
each
Charlie.
player
But you look at our
Harry,
midfield.
They had
Yeah, but our midfield was strong.
No,
each player
McGovern.
in their
But our
field
midfield
position.
actually didn't do too bad.
How
Our
many players
it was
played?
better. It was better than their midfield.
Did they have any makeshift?
No, but I'm saying we won clearances
You know?
and that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so we did all right in the midfield. He was around the
Down
ground.
back.
Down back was alright. but it's just
Yeah, you're
forward
telling
line-
me we were that
forward line.
hampered? We were that hampered. Seriously. I know up forward you're going to say yes, we were.
Yeah.
We're missing players.
But we still scored 100 points last week. I know it's against West Coast.
Yeah, no, we did all right.
And then Paddy Cripps was surprised that we scored 99 points.
Yeah,
So was he
we did
surprised that
all
we
right.
scored
Last 2 weeks
74
we did
this
all right.
week?
We scored not too bad. But I
Or
mean,
77,
at
whatever
the
the
end of the
fuck it
day, you can't take away the players that
I
were missing
understand
for
that.
us.
I understand
I
that.
mean, if you take away,
Even
say six best players.
I understand that,
out of
but
the team,
we
it's
still
just-
had a good team on the day.
Yeah, but when you say
Yeah,
we had a
yeah,
good team, the problem is we set ourselves up.
They
for,
had nothing to play for.
You say that, but that's rubbish.
What are they going to do if they
Fremantle,
win?
they
They
heap to
smashed
play
the
for.
shit out of Geelong.
Yeah.
They had
weird.
nothing to play for.
That one
You
was weird as
say
well.
that,
yeah,
but they
Geelong
do.
game.
Like
Yeah.
you say they have nothing to play for, but even like Reece Jones said it last week, he said you say they have nothing to play for, right? They want to finish off
Yeah, you're a
strong.
professional
You've got
athlete,
players there that
No, I know
that
what
are
you mean.
playing for contracts.
I understand
Are playing for that. You got Ross Lyon who wants to win the game, and I know he doesn't play the game, but he's going to set it up. You know, like you say, you got nothing to play for.
And then us.
Yeah, we got everything to play.
We had
for.
our lives on the line.
Yeah, but so did Fremantle.
That wasn't the issue.
So did Fremantle the last 4 weeks.
Desperation wasn't the issue with us. Just execution. That's it.
I think
And
the
I'm
endeavour was
going-
there. We definitely
And I'm
tried.
going back to when it was
Just execution.
round. I think it was round 4 when I said it.
Just
It
execution.
was around 4, I think, or round 5. I said that we're missing something. And I just at the start of the year, I just thought we were missing something, and it was the execution, and we still don't have it.
Yeah. That's probably because of the players.
Yeah, but we've done it, bro. Even when we had the players in, we've had the players all year, bro.
We haven't had the players. all year.
Yes, we have.
Players,
No, we haven't.
Tommy and I were having a good chat about this.
So, but the players just
we
can't
constantly
execute then.
no, but there's no consistency. We're constantly missing players.
And we were top 4 until round 19.
yeah.
So, this is what I'm saying. So, after round 19, right? So, the games that disappointed me the most were the
Well, GWS.
Bulldogs. No,
Bulldogs
GWS
game.
not so much.
Bulldogs
When you're
game.
leading
Bulldogs
by,
was
Bulldogs and Port Adelaide
Yeah.
did my head in, right?
yeah.
Collingwood.
So sorry, Bulldogs and
too,
Collingwood.
yeah.
Sorry, Bulldogs and
Collingwood.
Collingwood. Apologies, Bulldogs and Collingwood were the two games that did my head in. Right. North Mount, and they're not excuses; they're just factors, right? GWS, McGovern goes off for half an hour. Wiedering can't walk. The Koning's battling. Kerno's battling. So that's four.
Which is pretty much just
huge
spine.
outlet.
That's in
and
game.
output players.
That's in game. That's
That makes
in
it
game.
worse.
Which is like that's the
That's the worst.
right.
Yeah.
That's in game.
Right. Bulldogs was just terrible.
Well, horrible.
Just shocking that day. Just horrendous, right?
Terrible game.
They played De Koning. He
Beaten
obviously
everywhere.
had the foot, all that kind of stuff, right? That was a terrible game. North Melbourne was...
Straight dogfight against North
That was
Melbourne.
bad.
Writing was on the wall for me that game.
Port Adelaide, you're
That
up by
showed me
5
everything.
goals, right?
Yeah.
But, you know, Harry Mackay goes out late.
5-day break.
Who else didn't we have in that game? A few others.
Sard maybe? Or did Sard go
I don't know,
When did
can't
Sard
remember.
go out?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I
I
think-
can't remember.
Sard
Anyway,
did-
it's no excuse.
But
It's
we've
no
had,
excuse,
but
this big game.
we've had fucking players
game.
missing all year. We've had big players missing all year.
Yeah, you know.
And this is my argument. We were still top 4 until round 19.
Yeah, I know, but it can catch up.
I know that, but mate, you're still top 4 in round 19.
All
to
right.
fall away the way we did was for me. It's very bad. It's bad. It's very bad.
Sometimes you just got to battle through, Mars. And that's what happens. Like you say, we've had like players, but to me, like I don't want to make it as an excuse
And
for players.
the players might just not be good enough to be able to do it.
Well, we'll soon find out.
They're
We'll
not
soon find
good
out.
enough.
We'll soon find out. I
No,
think
they're
we've got
probably
good enough players.
No, but they're not good enough to do it.
Well, you don't know that.
Well, I do know that because St Kilda, Hawthorn, Collingwood, Port Adelaide,
All right, so Gold
Western
Coast,
Bulldogs.
Port Adelaide.
In the
Geelong.
past, so in the past 10 weeks, right? Okay, we've been
Yeah,
we've
and
been
we've lost.
Geelong. Okay,
Yeah.
we've been Richmond, North Melbourne. Richmond, we start off like absolute arse.
Yeah.
We were arse, and though people are going to say Richmond were good, we were arse.
Yeah.
GWS smashed. Obviously, we had the in-game injuries. Fair enough. Then you got time to adapt to Western Bulldogs. Absolutely obliterated.
Yeah, they beat us probably.
They should have beaten us by 10 goals,
Yeah.
right? North Melbourne, dogfight the whole game.
Yeah.
Writings on the wall. You shouldn't be in a dogfight with North Melbourne at that stage of the year. Straight nothing to play for.
I don't want to go anything
Oh, we're going
about
to say North Melbourne was playing unbelievable footy.
No,
Fair
I
enough.
never. No, don't put words in my mouth. I never said that. At the time, fucking hell. At the time, North Melbourne almost beats Collingwood. Fucking had like they won like 3 games. They weren't playing as bad as you say.
All right, fair enough.
So teams
But we're in a
play well.
dogfight. We're in a
dogfight
dogfight.
and we win.
We didn't perform that well.
No, we
Yeah,
didn't perform
Charlie
that
Curnow
well.
won us the game with his 3 goals, whatever he done.
Yeah.
Port Adelaide, 5 goals up, pissed it up the drain. Collingwood, what was that?
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, that was a bad
We
game.
shit out bad. We shit ourselves.
But it was a bad game, and within a fucking minute to go, we played shit out, and a minute to go, we still had a chance to win that game.
And we shit ourselves again.
But it doesn't matter. But what, of course, at that
happened
moment,
3
just
times
like,
this year.
just like St Kilda, yeah. So that happened.
Owies against Adelaide,
Yeah.
he shit himself this year in front of goal. He missed his
Yeah,
foot.
but that happens, Mark.
How many times can it happen?
But it happens,
It
Mark.
always happens. We do it to ourselves.
Always,
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
players
shit
probably just-
happens.
They're not good
understand-
enough.
I understand. You say that. You say that.
They're
right?
not.
You say that.
They've
We'll say
proven that they're not 3 times this
Mike,
year.
this is the thing.
Hawthorn, they got absolutely
Yes, but Hawthorn have
smashed.
done that to nearly everyone.
Yeah, but you know what?
They've done
you
it
know what
to
they're going to
fucking
do.
everyone.
If I go back through I was having a look at their
I
form.
don't even look at the Hawthorn game. I don't even.
Yeah.
Look.
Nah,
But you
it's one
got
of those
to.
games. Well, what about you could talk about the Sydney loss by
But we're
120
already getting
points.
The
smashed.
second quarter was the worry for me.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But
We're
then
getting
after-
smashed
you
before
don't- you
half.
don't
I don't
know
look at the
what
second
happened
half.
after it,
I don't look
yeah.
at the second. I look at the first half
Could
performance.
might the moves that they have made if the players stay?
Come on, man. But they were already destroying us in that second quarter. It would have been the same amount, if not 10, 20 points less, right? And then you go to West Coast Eagles, reverse the VFL team.
Yeah.
Like when they versed us and they punished us with their
We
VFL
were a
team.
VFL team that day too.
Yeah, and so were we back then against fucking at
15,
SCG,
bro.
right? I know, but I'm just saying. And then you go to St Kilda, we shit ourselves.
But I mean, you say we shit ourselves, and the last minute, all right, it didn't work out for us, right? I'm telling you,
How many
we had to-
excuses do people
but
give
it's
this
not
team?
It's not about excuses, I'm not making excuses for it. I'm just stating facts. You take out 6 or 7 players out of any fucking side. What do you want them to do? What the fuck do you want this
But
team
the
to
6
do?
or 7 players had not come out.
They did in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, the last 2 weeks. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
and I understand
Yeah.
the other times, right? But the other times
So-
it was continuously. It wasn't all at once. But we were losing 2 and 3 players on a weekly basis. You telling me that if you haven't got that consistency
Yeah, it
there,
upsets the apple cart.
it does upset. And you,
I
you
get
just,
it.
Yeah.
I get it upsets the apple cart,
Yeah.
but
And
you just
then
got
I
to
look
adjust.
You look at Sydney, they fucking won all those games and they didn't have one injury. They had a couple of injuries. They started losing games and that.
Yeah.
They lost by 120 points. Yeah, they had a bit of a leeway, so they
got
kinda-
3.5
they had
games.
time
They
to
got 3
recover.
They
games.
haven't
buffer.
had a lot of in and outs this year, Sydney.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were good
And
for
they
the
still
first
had
15 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they lost
Yeah.
a couple, and they still had 5 out of 6 games.
If you like I said, and I know, and I was chatting to Adrian about this today. It can be too much of a simplistic view, right? But the competition is weird this year, where we've won the exact same amount of games as we did last year, right? And we've scraped into the 8. So is that so comparing last year to this year, it's similar with the players we've got, right?
Yeah.
It's similar to that
Very
degree,
similar.
right?
Yeah.
So we've had all these mitigating factors through the season, right? Where if maybe 20% of the things didn't happen, would you find another game or 2?
Maybe.
We'll never know, right? We'll never know.
Maybe
Maybe
not.
you do, right? Does logic say that probably is the case? Yeah, probably, right?
Maybe you just don't know.
So
Because the caliber of player that
I
comes
don't
in
know,
is better.
but how? Like you look at the season. So last year we go into the finals with an identical win-loss record. I know we had the draw.
Yeah.
Win the same amount
But we
of games.
came in a different.
And we
a
flew
different-
in, right?
we
We
flew
flew
in.
in, right? And we lost that last game of the season,
Yeah.
right? Against GWS.
You're
We
playing
finished
on
fifth.
momentum.
You
You're
finished
full
fifth,
momentum.
right? So you finish 5th. Then you come to this year, we do, from a win-loss perspective, it's almost the similar thing, and we finish 8th. But it's from where it was to where it is the source of frustration and negativity. But the argument and the optimistic argument is that in that period that we dropped off, right, everybody's already tailing off at this point of the year, because that's just what happens. Physically, that's just what's going to happen, right? Mentally, you start to become
Some
fatigued.
teams actually started, like Port and GWS. They're the ones who's
Yeah, but
Hawthorn. They've
but
gone
look,
on an upward
you look at their
trend.
teams. They don't have any serious.
No, but what I'm saying, they've gone. They almost did what we were doing last year. They went on an upward.
No
trend.
team has gone into finals, right? With that, no team goes into finals with a huge winning streak.
Not really. I mean, I think, yeah, not many.
No. Who? How many?
Not
Port
this
won?
year.
Port.
What did Port do? How many Port won? 4 or 5 in a row?
4 or 5.
4 or 5 in a row.
It's a mini
Okay,
streak.
right.
Mini
So
streak.
the thing is that if you look too deeply into the ladder, you lose sight of what you've actually done performance-wise and what your capacity is in the season, right? That's the issue. So we dropped off at the worst possible time. So it's to do with tactically, I think we got a bit wrong.
Definitely with
Personnel, we got a bit
selection,
wrong,
yeah.
right? That's another thing. Then you tail that in with injuries to key players, right? And then you tail that in with maybe still getting things tactically wrong.
Oh, there's definitely
And it creates a mountain out of a molehill.
there's definitely
right.
some tactical things going
Yes,
wrong there and
right.
not getting it right.
So, but then there's also the issue of the players that we've got at the moment. Is this their, even
Ceiling.
if all these players were in, so say all these injuries didn't occur, is this still their ceiling? 13 to 14 wins, is that their ceiling?
don't know.
We don't know. We don't know. All we can go by
at
is
the
what we've
moment.
seen,
It is
right?
in the last 2 years.
Right. Okay. That's all we know. Right? So whatever happens this year happens. You finish 8th, you win whatever happens, right? And then what do you have to do next year?
Well, we'll worry about next year.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you gotta find better players, find different
Yeah.
players. If the players can't execute in those moments, So I'm looking yesterday at senior on Sunday at senior footballers.
It was senior.
Who had been there for over a decade, right?
It wasn't.
So I'm looking at Jacob Wiedering continually misreading the ball all day.
He was atrocious.
Yeah,
That's the worst game I've seen him play.
I'm looking
in a year.
at right. I'm looking at Adam Sardloos and Higgins in that moment. Right. I'm looking at George Hewitt not tracking Jones. Right. Then I'm looking at a guy like Motlop not tracking Burns into a stoppage. Right. And that's the issue. Yeah. It's when you're
but
senior.
When you say someone like Wiedering, and he was a bit out of sort on.
He was terrible.
He was nowhere
near his best. But you can't say he's a problem in that because
no.
You've
I'm not
seen him
saying
in
that.
other times.
I know.
Sard's the same.
Yeah, but when the pressure's cranked right up, they wilt.
Yeah,
that's not Wiedering.
That's the issue.
Well, he did.
He didn't really wilt. I mean, he didn't have a great game.
His game was atrocious.
Yeah, I know, but
how many times can you go under the ball?
You can't tell me that Wiedering isn't a pressure player.
No, he's a huge net benefit to the team.
Jesus,
I'm not saying he's the worst player, but I'm saying I'm focusing on the game.
Yeah, on the game, he definitely didn't have his best game. Sard, there was a moment there that was like absolutely right.
Yeah, of course.
Before that, Sard played a good game.
Yeah, it's a good game, but you work to that point of the game where there's key moments where we fail. Not all the time, but more often than not, we fail.
Last year and at the start of the year, we were holding those leads.
Yeah, but if you get but I'm talking pointy end of the season, and it's going to happen every year.
Last year at the pointy end of the season, wait a sec, at the last year with the same players and those players that you're talking about, at the pointy end of the season, we stood up.
But now the
highest stakes.
Yeah, but now the expectation from the club's point of view and the fans' point of view at the start of the year is, okay, now they can handle the pressure. So
and they normally can, but
they can't.
But it doesn't mean a time to fucking hell. You get one incident, two incidents.
It's not one. It's happened throughout the year. There's evidence there that suggests
if that touches the post, you have a different conversation.
No, I don't.
You should do.
I don't.
You should do because
because I'm not happy with finishing 8th.
Well, I don't think anyone's happy with finishing 8th.
But from where we were coming from, forget about the second. I'm looking at from where we were coming from, and we were with our injuries, and all we were saying 3 or 4 weeks ago was get to the finals. We knew ourselves that we were struggling with players, the way we were coaching. We knew ourselves.
And this is the thing, if expectation and reality are too far apart, then that's when friction and frustration begin.
Yeah.
And you've got to almost temper the expectation to meet the reality.
All I'm saying is that it's not all doom and gloom. There's a few incidences where they failed, even yesterday. But you can't throw the baby out with the bathwater. At the end of the day, you just spoke about Wiedering. Yeah, I'm telling you, another 100 times this year, he stood up to the pressure. Sard stood up to the pressure. Aiken stood up to the pressure. They all did it. This time, it didn't work.
Yeah.
Wiedering didn't have a great game. He just kept misreading the ball and that. It wasn't great. Sard, really, if we look at the whole game, that was probably his worst moment, and it happens to be right at the end.
And he has all these huge defensive moments.
Now, if that happens at the start of the game, right?
That moment is magnified.
Oh, fuck. And it was bad.
A goal like that,
as it should be.
Yeah, but a goal like that will happen in the first quarter.
And you're saying, if that happens in the first quarter, you don't magnify it like that.
I think they do. I think they would.
Not like that.
Yes, they would.
Yeah, if they do that and we win the game, you don't even look at that.
Yes, they would. You look for it. Yes, they
would. But not like that. Not like what we're saying now.
You still do. No,
internally they would, but as a supporter,
as a supporter, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
But internally they would.
Yeah.
Fucking oath they would amplify that.
But I guarantee
if you're not amplifying that at the start of the game and letting your opponent go at the start of the game, it's going to happen again.
If that happened again, 1 minute later, I guarantee Sard would be on him. It was just a moment of time.
It was chaos.
It was chaos.
I understand it was done, but that was a moment in time.
But chaos is going to happen.
Yeah, and many times.
And this is where the thought process is. This is the IQ and the mentality of the players.
I don't care. You're picking one moment.
What do you mean you don't care?
Are you picking one moment? Because I'm telling you.
Are you locked in?
Through in the year, right? Many moments we stood up.
They're not locked in.
Yeah, we have done it better for longer than
but not consistently.
Most of the other teams. No, not because, but more often than not because we've hit
Yeah,
our
because we've got
patch.
13 and we're 8.
Yeah. So
you're
you
going to
look at
say
it
that.
right? But
I understand what you're going to say. But we've also consistently not been locked in for long enough.
Yeah, I agree.
And,
And
hence
that's-
was why we are where we are.
Is that
I don't
just-
think personnel is...
You think all teams are locked
Is
in
it the
for long
players?
enough?
Well, the top teams are locked in for long enough.
Is it the players?
No, I think it's coaching.
Could be coaching.
No, I think it is. They don't keep them engaged long enough.
I actually believe that coaching and some of the moves they do and the selection is a big part of our problem. I don't think it's the players. I think we've got the players. I think sometimes
Myriad of factors. It can't just be one factor.
that can't be one, but sometimes the coaching and we talk about it week in, week out about the coaching moves and
Yeah,
what
but
they do.
I don't. Sometimes I don't think they
But in
instill
that-
belief in their own players.
In that moment there, right? Let's say that we're going to talk about that last minute, right? Forget about Kemp kicks that goal. This doesn't happen, right?
Yeah.
So then he does
That as well.
That's another moment.
That's
Yeah,
another
it's another
moment.
moment,
How many times has that happened?
That's-
Again, you just pick him out for me. Kemp in front of goal.
Yeah, he
he
should've
was
dropped
15
the
metres
sitter.
out. He was out here and he dropped
Sitter.
it.
He dropped it.
That's another moment.
Yeah.
You know what? It's like, there's evidence there, and I'm not just saying there's this game, but it happens every single
Yeah,
It doesn't
game.
Melbourne-
happen. It doesn't happen every single time. It happens.
It happens a lot more
It
than
happens
often.
More often than
It
not.
happens.
So if you
Which
look
is
back
not.
at
It's that.
It happens
you
in our
don't win-
close
you don't-
losses. In the
you-
close losses.
Yeah.
You win games,
Yes.
but you
But
won't
it's
win.
only happened in a few, some close losses in
So,
recent
so
times.
let's look at it, and I raised this with Terry on the fan cams, right? So look at all these close games in isolation from the moment Voss has got in, right? And you say the plays are kind of similar, right? The Jamie Elliott moment,
Yeah.
right? But the guy who cost us is gone from the club in
Who's
those
that?
moments. Liam
Liam
Stocker was
Stocker.
absolutely
Dog water. Straight dog water.
So they've moved him on, right? So the Jamie Elliott moment.
There was the one with Lockie O'Brien to Harry Mackay in Richmond game.
Yeah.
Late,
Well, what's Lockie O'Brien
but
doing
he's
now?
gone.
Yeah.
He's
So
cutting oranges.
so
But it's still a moment.
It's still a moment.
yeah. With other senior players there as well.
Harry
who are still
slipped as
there in
well,
those
but doesn't
moments,
help.
right? So you had the Pickett moment.
And you're going to get them. Sorry to
Yeah,
cut you
yeah.
off. You're going to. I understand you're going to get. Nothing's perfect in life. I understand that. But the best teams, they take those moments, and that's why they're at the top.
But the thing is, I would agree with you that we would have those problems. But I've seen more times than not that we are good in those moments. Over the last 2
like
years,
when the game's close at
fucking
the end.
the last 2 years, in the last 2 years.
Okay, right.
Right, but in the last few, there's been a couple that have cost us.
I think we're patchy.
Let's
You
look
go.
at it. Let's
Sorry,
look at
I
all.
completely agree.
Let's
feel that we should have done that better.
So 2022 is wiped.
Yeah, they're on.
No, all right,
Wipe
that's
that.
too far
right?
out.
Right,
Too
it's
far
it's
back.
probably too far back.
Yeah.
Maybe not for some players because they were in it. Like even Wiedering fucking mentioned it a couple of weeks ago on Fox
Yeah.
Footy when he was
Well,
just get
But
rid of it anyway.
2022, we kind of
So-
were building. We were
Okay,
building.
right. So let's go back to 2022 then. So how many close games do we have in 2022?
Oh fuck! I can't.
Whatever,
remember.
right?
I only
So
remember
that's not even-
the
it's not
last
even
one.
relevant, right?
I
It's
only
not
remember
even
the last-
relevant.
Yeah, that's right. All right.
So let's go to 2023.
Fuck, there's too many.
Do you want to get
Right? How many close games did we have in 2023?
Well, at one stage, didn't we have like 6 or 10 games? that
So
were
last year, so let's
underneath a
pick
goal
out
or
the good
something?
ones. Let's pick out the good ones.
Melbourne.
Gold Coast,
Gold Coast, yeah.
late in the game. Over there, we hold on.
Yep.
Right? Gold Coast were not going
Yeah.
too well back
But
then.
still, I mean, at
it's a
the
high
You got to
moment,
win
pressure
those
run.
games. You got to win those
gotta
games.
win those
So Gold
Yeah.
Coast, we
Yeah.
win. Right?
Melbourne.
Carlton.
4 point.
Okay, we'll go from the start of the year.
All right.
Carlton Richmond was a draw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Carlton Geelong, where we beat them,
Close
but
one.
it's a close one.
GWS Carlton, close one, we
Correct.
won. That
Beat-
game we smashed
Yep.
North.
Smashed
Smashed
Adelaide.
And then forget it, none of those games were
Yeah,
close.
correct.
So
correct,
let's get out of there,
right?
We go after the.
Then we go on this massive run where we
Right.
smash everybody, right?
Yeah, so we had like
Right.
50
The
points.
St Kilda Carlton game, probably not close towards the end because we ran away with it at the end of last season. Right?
All the
So let's
close
go-
ones are at the end of the
Yeah,
year.
at the
So,
end of the
so
year.
at the hardest
Didn't we have like
time,
6 games in a row
So,
or something?
Carlton,
Melbourne,
Melbourne,
Melbourne when we played them in the home and away season.
touched by Marchbank.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we deal with that moment,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
The Gold Coast game up there, we deal with that moment.
Charlie Coon.
Carlton versus Sydney,
Deal.
close late, we deal with that moment.
Correct.
Right, so that's 4.
Yep.
Carlton Melbourne
Same.
final,
Final.
5. We deal with that moment, so 5. Right.
Then
And
we go
you-
into this year.
We go into this year.
It was Richmond.
Adelaide.
Adelaide,
Well, Richmond.
Oh, Richmond, yeah.
Oh,
No, who was the
No.
Brisbane.
Brisbane, 1. Richmond, 2.
That's 7 now so far, or 6
Right.
in a
Seven
row.
in a row, seven in a row.
7 in a row.
Fuck,
And
you
then
shouldn't be
Adelaide
there with
lost.
that team, but it's the start of the year. Fair enough. I'll let it slide.
Richmond, Fremantle.
We got the Freo one.
So got lucky.
All
So
right.
that's 8.
Adelaide.
Adelaide, we lose.
Yeah, to the close one, yeah.
Right.
You're right too, yeah.
Collingwood will lose.
Collingwood, we lose.
Yeah.
Geelong.
There's 2.
Do you count the
Nah,
Geelong?
Geelong, they pantsed us.
Melbourne,
they
Melbourne, we
Melbourne, we
We
beat.
can't-
Melbourne, we
came
win.
back.
There's 9.
Push
That's
back a
8,
tackle.
sorry.
Yeah.
There's another close one with 1.
Are we
Right.
talking this year, are we?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is
So Melbourne.
What else did we have?
And then
Gold Coast, I think we
Bulldogs
run pretty
Wasn't close.
good.
Bulldogs wasn't close. North wasn't close.
Port Adelaide, you could
Port
say was close
Adelaide,
up until
because
a
we-
point.
and then
And then
Collingwood
they
again.
ran away.
Yeah.
In the last 2 minutes,
ran
they
away,
ran
yeah.
away.
They ran away from
And
us,
then
right?
Collingwood again.
Collingwood, they do us.
St
And then we
Kilda.
lose this week. So it's not as bad as
But
it
this
looks.
is what I'm
right?
saying. Like,
The problem is the losses. So forget about close games. The losses that we've had this year to Port Adelaide, to Western Bulldogs, even to Collingwood.
big one.
Right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
forget it.
Twice
was
to
close.
Collingwood.
Twice to Collingwood.
And when they had
Yeah.
they had a makeshift team in when they
Yeah.
beat us the first time.
Yep. So it
They're bad
it all
losses.
evens out at the end, right? When you think about it, right?
all I'm saying is it's not a doom and gloom as
No,
you
it's
think.
not.
Because if we never had those close wins in the last couple of years, right, I would say I totally agree with you. But I don't have faith. I've got belief because I've seen it happen.
We
right?
have improved
but
as a team.
something has definitely gone astray in the last 5 or 6 weeks.
Yeah,
right?
of course,
So
yeah.
there's injuries involved in that. There's some sort of selection, integrity. All of that's going to come into play in the last 5 or 6 weeks. But it's not. I've seen that we can do this. We can hold the clutch games. But we
yeah.
failed in a couple of moments.
Yeah.
But you know, like, of course we're gonna zoom into these moments
Yes.
because we want to get better and we want to make sure we're there.
These 5 to 6 weeks can't be zoomed in and be the story of the season. The story of the season has to be the season in its entirety.
Entirety, yeah.
And whatever
But
that
the last
is.
5 or 6, you definitely got to be looking at it and go,
But
what happened?
this is the thing. Our capacity from last year to this year is not like you look at the output from wins and losses and performances. It's not.
It's the same.
The emotion was bigger from last year because we were
only-
nowhere near it.
But weren't the losses and that like in a different time of the year?
Do you know what's happened with us this year? And I'm still content with and this is the sign of a good football team, right? Last year our lows were probably the lowest they've been, but our high was the highest it's been, and that for me is unhealthy. Right? That's not healthy.
You need a
The
balance.
idea is to do that. The idea is to do so. We were like this, right? The idea is to do this.
Yep.
That's the idea.
But doesn't
to do
that take time, Paul?
It does. It takes time,
Yeah,
and
like
it takes
you just can't get it, like-
I'm skating on them performance-wise and in game, right? But in the entirety of the season, how it's panned out, I'm not as pessimistic or as worried because you get to the end of the season, you assess what's happened, and then
And
you
we
make
start
decision based on
And we'll see
what
what
has
happened.
happened to continue to improve. That may be moving coaches on. That may be moving players
We'll
on.
worry about that when the season's over.
Exactly right.
But for
Exactly
now,
right.
we're in game. We're still in season.
At the
right?
moment, all we can look at is say we finished 8th,
Yep.
and if our season ends in a week or two, we
But
have
don't
to say we are not good enough. But that is interpreted by our strength and condition is not good enough. Our players are not good enough.
Yeah.
Our coaches are not good enough.
And we'll assess that later.
But that
on.
doesn't mean the people there at the moment can't improve. And you have to make a judgment
I
call
agree.
based
I
on
agree.
that.
But don't you figure this is why within the year, like I take the year and it's like a game to me. The year is just like an in-game, right? You say we should be doing this, we should be doing that, but things happen. So you have to reassess. The line keeps getting moved. And I keep hearing this, we were second, so things happen. Right?
Yes.
We were second and some things happened. So you have to keep readjusting.
We made a few errant calls, right?
And I think that's what started the downfall.
So we made a few errant calls, right? And again, and this is what I said in the preseason too. This group, these people, this club at the moment with the people in it have not been there and done it on a consistent basis with regards to finals, with regards to being in these games, with regards to having your season alive at the end of the
Well,
year. Look at Collingwood. Their players, all their leaders and all the guys who set the standard have all been there and done it. None of our players have, right? You look at Sydney.
When we saying this year,
Sydney's the same thing.
When
Who
we
else?
saying-
Geelong is the same thing. GWS is the same thing.
were we saying this year we've never been in a position where we were coming into a season where we were looked at as favourites?
The problem for me is, you know what my issue is, and the one worry for me that I still have, right, is the fact that Hawthorn
Of gone
have
straight past
gone
us.
boof, not straight past, but they've levelled up in a hurry.
Well,
I don't know what they're. I mean, have they had a lot of
injuries.
Have they had?
They've
No,
been
not
pretty.
really.
They've been
pretty
in their
healthy.
last. In their
Yeah.
last like 10 or
Yeah.
12 weeks, they've just been pretty much.
But they don't
But
have superstars
they've
in
got
that
No,
team.
they
Premiership
haven't.
experienced players there as well, though.
Gunston.
Bruce.
No.
Yeah.
I think it's just those two now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
But they
But
are,
even
aren't
then-
they playing with that?
Gunston's a first year player, man.
Yeah.
yeah. Gunston.
I'm taking the piss. Gunston.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gunston.
so
Yeah, first year player,
I
man.
don't know. You compare yourself to other teams, yeah.
No, but isn't Hawthorn a bit like what we were doing last year?
Probably.
We were smashing them. And I'm
Probably.
telling you, I'm loving what Hawthorn's doing. Don't get
they've
me
got
wrong.
some good
And they are coached well. But they are also playing this game where
Yeah.
you could see that there's this freedom.
Yeah,
you know.
they're playing with. There was no real huge amount of pressure on them.
But are you?
this year to go all the way,
No.
but maybe there
I
was.
beg to differ. I beg to differ because the pressure was
No,
put
I'm
on at
sa-
the start of the year
by
from Mitchell.
Yeah, but externally though.
No,
I'm saying,
but no. I'm not
internally.
saying him losing his job. By him would have been the pressure
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
because, and they were 0-5 to start the year.
yeah. But that's.
And I'm not
yeah.
going external. I don't care about
Yeah, yeah,
external.
yeah,
I'm
I
saying
know.
internally.
Yeah, of course.
But
Yeah, he
isn't
would've
it
put on.
similar to us last year?
Different. They're
Mike,
different.
look, oh,
different
Mike-
life stages of the team.
But it
Yeah,
doesn't
Their
matter.
core-
But as far
that
as
does matter because their core group together
It's barely
is,
been together.
mate, they're
It's
2-3 years
no,
old.
yeah.
They're
what
babies.
I'm saying is, with it doesn't matter because with
Well, it does.
momentum and fun and the way they're playing the game, they built momentum, right? And the way it was very similar to us last year. We fell away.
As a team
we were
point of
bottom-
view and winning point of view, yes, but I'm
we
saying
were bottom of the ladder. The pressure was on
I'm
us,
saying
and
as
all
a-
of a sudden we opened up.
as a demographic and as a team
yeah.
list, it's very young in
Yeah,
its
mine
life
there.
cycle. Ours is 10 years old.
Yeah, all right.
10, 13 years old.
I
Or
understand.
maybe
So-
it is.
It could be the end. I'm telling you, it can get away from you fast
It
with this
can.
group.
It
And
can.
these players, 50, 60, 70% might not see a flag.
Look, my take. I think Mitchell is a better
coach than
coach
boss.
than.
100%.
That's. You know me with
But
Sam
we-
Mitchell. I love Sam. I
we've
think
been-
he's just a
But
gun.
we've been saying that for a while.
Yeah, I think Mitchell is just. He's just elite.
Yeah.
And I've always said that.
That's
right?
a scary bit like what you said.
That's what I mean. And this is the
very
same
frightening.
thing.
But it's
he's
some of
also-
all parts.
But he's also
Yeah.
set up his team
Yeah.
like with players to play his game style.
That he wants.
Yeah, that
That's
he
why
wants.
Okay.
Hawthorn's a better
And
club
he's
than
got-
us.
Okay, and then I'll go another team that was also is in its life cycle was younger than us and went straight past us, Sydney.
But Sydney's different because
How?
Because Sydney's never really gone anywhere.
Sydney has still got those.
I understand that,
They've
but they don't have a
never
whole host.
But they've never gone
They
anywhere.
got
might
what have they
have
got?
dropped
2
a
or
bit.
3,
I mean, at the end of the day,
4. Who you got? All right, you got Jake Lloyd. Fair enough. Callum Mills, who wasn't there all season, but he can still do the off-field things. I get that. Papley.
Rampy.
Fuck. All right, Rampy. Yeah, I'll give you that.
But I think the most
And Parker.
Most important part, they've had the coach there for what 12, 14
Correct.
years now. So that's
Correct. Stability.
He's built that.
But-
He's
but-
built that.
Some coaches can't get a new group to do what they're doing. So the way that he's done that and manipulated them to twist. Because Leon Cameron, gone.
Gone.
Where's he now? I think he's
He's
a
in
coach.
Sydney. He's at Sydney.
There you go.
Sydney, yeah.
But he keeps doing it with Sydney.
Yeah, I understand. And
He
the
keeps
best
doing it.
coaches do that.
Same with
He is.
Hinkley.
He's a good
Hinkley at
coach.
Port
I
Adelaide, he's
don't
been
even
there
know.
for
Again,
12 years.
Hinkley, same thing.
Yeah.
You
So
probably
Bossy's got us to finals 2 years in a row now.
yeah. So
You
he's
just
2 from
gotta-
2.
It's only a
Chip
small
away.
batch with
No, I'm just saying it's 2 from 2, which is good. It's
Yeah.
good if you're looking at its
You just got to chip
holistic
away. You
view.
just got to chip away.
In its holistic view.
I think we're
It's
all just going to
good.
realise, like, I kind of came to this realization maybe a month ago, this list might not be the
It
list.
might not be.
It might not be, and that's good.
I
Like,
personally don't
You know,
think it
you
is.
know when you say this list, what do you mean
It's-
by this list? As in
As
this
in
core
this
group
core
of
group is
players?
not- is not
So
the
you're
one that-
saying like Charlie, Weeder, and Cripps?
they might not be the ones that win the.
Well, we'll never
17th
know,
flag.
will we?
No, we'll never know, and of course, we'll never know.
So
no,
my-
no,
my
no, I
thing is-
believe the
No,
core
no,
group
you
is there.
will know.
Yeah.
It's when they all retire is when you'll know.
Yeah, no.
When they've all left,
No,
then
when
you
we
go,
say
okay.
we'll never know, we won't know.
Yeah,
until,
now we don't know.
We won't
Until
know
they do
now.
it.
We,
Proof in the pudding.
I'm not saying
We
they
won't
can't
know till
do
the
it.
end of
They
it
can
all.
do it.
They can do
Yeah,
it,
we
but I
will.
reckon they need a
Happen.
shock to the system in this team.
maybe.
They need something to happen to one of these big players. I'm serious. And I'm not going about this Petrarca bullshit. I'm just saying.
Maybe.
Maybe they need a shock to the system.
Maybe.
Yeah, very interesting. That's good debate, good discussion. Good
I'm
chat.
looking at like that.
We just...
I get
because-
worried every time they lose a game like this. That it's just going to be like, fuck it. We can't do it.
Or maybe
There's
it'll
gonna be
turn.
like-
Maybe
that's their
next one will
mentality.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
That's what
can go either
happened
way.
to
It's
Last
very...
year,
It can go
but
either way.
Yeah, it can.
Yeah.
Right
And I've
now...
always said that. I said this last year. Sometimes I feel that Carlton's on a knife edge.
Yeah, we
It
still
goes on either way.
Yeah. I don't trust them mentally.
Yeah. But
Mentally, I don't trust. I don't
No.
think they're good enough mentally.
But after last year, right?
Yeah, it's yes and no. It's like it's a no.
But I believe after last year they have got it. Just things. I'm telling you, the injuries and that have not helped. We get a consistent team playing. It would have been a different result.
So what you need to, it's a lot of incremental improvements. That's what you...
Yeah.
A lot of little improvements.
gradually, yeah.
It's compound interest.
Yeah. And this is
where-
why playing finals now.
The best, yeah. It
It's
was. You have to,
important.
yeah, it is.
It's important. These 2
Yeah, it
weeks
is.
coming up to finals, just being involved in these 2 weeks is important.
So I'll ask this question.
Wait,
of you all,
before
right?
you go.
Go.
Carl's
What's the
member
chat
of the
saying, by the
Paolo
way?
for 2 months.
Thank you, Carl.
The sausage is in the bag. The show, love the show, guys, legends. And Oz 8 gifted us a membership to one person in the live.
So
Oz. We'll see you at the show.
Yep.
Yeah.
He won the ticket last
Yep,
week.
on
and
Forever
it was
Rivals,
given to you
yeah.
by Manny, I think.
was it? Okay.
Correct.
It was Manny.
It was Manny.
This is what I'll say, right? Each season's different.
Yeah.
Each season is different, right? Should we make these little incremental improvements? And this is where you've got to have good management, good leadership,
But
good
what are
good
you talking
people.
Well,
about?
you're not
right, for
entitled.
next year?
Yeah, I'm just saying, just as a club, as you continue to go on, right? As you continue to go forth, right? So you continue. So we don't know how much teams below us will improve, right? Because each year is different. All you can do, and I believe this to be true, right? There's a saying: don't compare yourself to who someone is today. Compare yourself to who you were yesterday.
Say
Don't
that
compare
again.
yourself to. Don't compare yourself to who someone else is today, right? Compare yourself to who you were yesterday.
Right, very good, yeah.
So, as a Carlton, like, don't look at what
Other people
who
are
cares
doing.
What Hawthorn
Yeah.
are doing? Who cares
Yeah,
what
we
Collingwood?
can't.
Worry about yourself, right?
Yes.
Have we? These are the holistic questions I'll ask, right? Have we improved as a footy club under Michael Voss, Luke Sayers, and Brian Cook?
Overall?
As a football club, have we improved?
Yes.
Performance-wise, off-field,
Yes.
Yes.
have we improved?
Yes.
Okay, so that's tick.
Are you
number
going from
one.
2023 to 24?
From when they came,
when
that
they all
was
come
them at the
into-
start,
yeah, yeah,
2022.
yeah,
Have
yeah.
we improved as
Yep.
a footy club?
Three
So I'll
years.
ask everybody.
Yep.
Have we improved? Have we improved as a footy club? Right. Okay. I would say yes.
Yes.
That has to be a yes.
Yes, correct. Because the results and performances and the way we're run would say that, right? There are still elements that we haven't got right, but that's just natural. That's going to happen, right? The other thing I'll say is, you look at this year into next year, right? Do we have the capacity that if we were to get a few little things right, could we find another 2 or 3 wins next season to get us?
3 wins.
To me, there's no reason for us to fall off the face of a cliff next season with the players we've got there. Because the sample size says from 2022 to this year, this is what you've got. And unless these players, unless they completely all fall off a cliff,
Yeah, let's always give up.
performance-wise,
Yeah.
which won't happen,
That won't
right?
happen,
Because
no.
we're there, we're backing them, right? We're all there, everyone's behind them, right? So you start to improve little bits here and there. Okay, this player's quite not good enough. See you later. You bring another guy in. This player's not good. And you move another one in. This coach, gone. Gone. Strength and conditioning. High performance staff. Are you good enough?
No.
No. Gone. New person in, right? So all those little incremental improvements that you make, can that lead to us finding another 3 wins?
Easily.
Because that's what you're looking for,
That's right.
right? And then
Another
you're
3
looking
wins,
for
your top 4.
can those, but that will be found by consistency in your performance. That's what you're looking for. Consistent things done well. Things done well on a consistent basis. We don't have that yet. We have this year, our highs have not been as high and our lows have not been as low. Would you agree with that?
Yep.
So there's starting to be a little bit of a balance out with everything.
Yep.
And the best thing that Michael Voss said in the last couple of weeks is that, and this is what I love, this is where I'm like, okay, maybe he can get us going. He said, from the time that I got here to before, Carlton has not been a consistent football team. Now, we're still not a consistent football team. So he has gone out there and voluntarily said, what I want us to be, we are not.
Yeah.
Right? And the moment you admit that is the moment that you can start to become that.
And we're not consistent because over the 2 years there's been patches up and down. Like, so we're definitely not a consistent side.
And then the other thing I'll say before I wrap this little bit up is, you know when they talk about, the learnings. The learnings, right? So there's a great, and I'd recommend you to anyone who follows football or just who likes watching sports in general, the Luton Town manager, Rob Edwards.
Yeah.
He did this interview with high performance, I can't remember what it's called, with these 2 English gentlemen.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a great interview. And one of the guys, I think that there might be 2 doctors or something like that, asked him about the learnings, right? So the learnings are, what did you believe? What happened? And then what did you believe after it all happened? 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Right? So you look at the coaches, you look at the players, you look at the club, right? To really learn, you have to say, okay, what did I believe about all of this going into this game, going into this season, going into this moment? The moment happens, what do I believe now? That continual development phase has to go from one to the next to the next. Because people say, the learnings. Like, what does that mean? The learnings. What does it even mean? What were you? What did you believe in?
Yep.
What was the moment? What did you believe in after it?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. And you're always, you're steadfast in it to a point, but you also have to tweak it on the fly. And that's what we have to do as a footy club. I believe we've balanced out a bit because last year was just too volatile. It's crazy, mate. Because last year, no one knew where the fuck we were. As just as a footy club, no one knew where we were coming into this season. You know, people asking that question: are we the team that was the first half of the season, or are we the team that was the second half of the season, or are we the sum of all parts? And this year says that last year is the sum of all parts, right? Exactly. But I feel that we've just slowly balanced out our bad moments. Our bad moments are not so here; they've gone to there. But our good moments, which are right up here, have just slowly just come down that little bit. We haven't had like these extreme highs this year, right? And I think that's healthy to a point.
So if we this year, like we finish 8, we're on 52 points, right?
Yes.
Let's say we had 2 more wins.
Yep.
What would the season then be like?
5th.
And would that be like a fair season?
2 more wins.
Yeah. You'd say, okay, it's another building block. What my building block?
Now listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Those 2 wins, right?
Yep.
Come off 2 kicks. The McGovern and the Kemp.
Oh, okay, right. It's in the home and away season.
It's simple.
Yeah.
It's not like a whole game. It's just 2 kicks that could have gone either way. And they didn't. They fucked them up.
And you have to be very careful with that moment and getting it and saying, if it happened, and then we make a decision based on if it happened.
Yeah.
Or you make a decision based on it didn't happen, so we make the decision based on that.
And we still got to look at the game the way it came out.
It's not easy, mate. It's not easy.
You get those 2 kicks.
How many flags have Carlton won in 40 years?
In 40 years?
How many flags have we won? How many flags have you seen in a lifetime?
2.
It's 2.
You, Rock, you.
It's 2.
Since I've been alive or what I've seen?
Consciously, how many are you aware of? 4?
Yeah.
4? How old are you? 50?
Yeah.
That's 1 in... What's that? 1 in 11,
it's
mate.
It's very hard, I know.
1 in 12
Again,
years.
it's not an excuse, right?
It's tough.
They're bloody hard to win, mate.
They're hard.
We're coming.
As Carl's
we're coming.
So next year will be a generation.
I'm not looking. I don't like. You know when people say, "Oh, Carlton have been bad for 30 years." These players haven't been bad for 30 years, but it's what does infect. What does that mindset of what Carlton was and is over a 30-year span? How is that? Is that a build-up of what it was and what it is now? right?
Yes and no.
Do you know? Yeah, that's what I mean. So how do you balance it all out?
You can't. The way
Different regimes, the way
Yeah,
the clubs
that's what I mean.
But I
It's
think-
a Carlton Football Club, but it's not the same people. Do they still believe what?
Well, it's not the
They
same people
believed
as
20 years
I
ago.
don't know, I don't
No.
know,
years
I don't
ago,
know.
you know what I
You
mean?
still have to take some things from the past, right?
Of
As in
course,
that
always.
ruthless,
The learnings.
yeah, that ruthless edge, that real heart.
Yeah.
You know, because I think that. Me personally, I think that's gone away, right? And I actually had this discussion with Jad. He goes, when you say getting rid of the Carlton, the past, when I say that, I mean, I don't
want to harp on about 95 every year.
Like putting like that awkward
Fuck
thing
that,
of the
man. I don't
1970,
wanna
like
harp
Bro, it's every year we harp on
Yeah,
about 95.
I don't wanna hear
Fuck,
about
it's
that,
done.
right?
Yeah, we'll bring out
It's
something new
done,
from
man.
95.
the Carlton of old. I want
Enjoy
to
it
see
for a year and see you later. 6 months, see you later.
And it's not Carlton of old, right? It's just a successful model.
Yeah.
Ruthless in your decision making, right? Being a bit sympathetic when you need to be, right?
Well,
Having
we've got-
high standards.
We have in
you know.
recent times
Yeah.
gone away from that, and we're trying to get back to that, right?
Well, Nick Austin has made some, did everybody, how many people wanted Liam Stocker to stay?
Yeah.
And he said, sorry, mate, not good enough for
And
Carlton.
they're the tough decisions you got to make, right?
You got to make those calls, right?
But yeah, I
I'm
agree.
doing the Claude, not me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah. So,
Oh, sorry, Claude.
oh, yeah. So, that was with Lee, wasn't it?
correct.
Yeah. Not you,
No,
Claude,
not you, Claude.
Yeah. So,
all of
you have to get the balance right between
you do.
absolutely
But what you're
ripping them to
talking about
shreds.
now is right. We'll talk about the NFTs, and right.
Yeah.
We have got now a final series to.
We've got a Brisbane game to worry about.
So, and we got like maybe a season just to look back on,
Yeah.
right? And we can take something out of it.
Yeah.
Again, these 5 or 6 weeks, but to me, there were circumstances that led us to having this 6 or 7 week period.
And that is a reality. But
That is a reality.
What is also a reality is that the team, if you look at it, is there's an argument to say that they were good enough to win those games and they didn't. But then which is what you were saying,
Yeah.
right? So what do you do? What happens? What do you do?
Well, I don't know. You can only deal with.
They
like,
were
each
good enough because they got in front.
Yeah.
that
In
comes-
all of those games, they were in front.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what do you do?
Late as well.
No, but all I'm saying is all
Most
those
often than not.
that
You
you,
know
have
what you
to
do?
deal with. Wait a sec. You have to deal with each circumstance as it comes to you,
Yes,
right?
correct.
And each time something will happen
Yep.
that'll either bring you back.
Yep.
It's just like life.
Yep.
It's like saying, "Oh, you're successful, mate. You got a business and that," and then who knows what happened. Your wife leaves you, she takes everything, you're sleeping on the street and you go, "You're a loser, you once owned a business." But wait a second.
Yep.
Things happen. And all I'm saying is, these injuries, right, they've slowly accumulated. I'm telling you, playing in teams before, even though they're just shitty teams, mate, it affects the whole team, right?
Yep.
And then you move into the next step, right? And then something else will happen.
Yep.
You start to lose a little bit of confidence, you know what I mean? Maybe the selection, maybe the coach is a little bit under pressure and he makes a dumb move, because he's got it.
Yeah, that happens.
And then all of a
That
sudden
happens.
you fall in. But I'm not throwing away everything, right? Because of this, I believe the reason we're in this situation now and we just made it, injuries are a big part.
They are.
Massive.
Yes, they
Massive.
are.
And I'm not talking we're talking massive injuries to big name
It's
players.
like any workplace.
Right. And so now we get to this stage. And only a few weeks ago we were saying, let's just make it to the 8.
Yeah.
We're almost
Get on the
stumbling
grid.
to the line.
Get on the grid.
We get onto the grid. Let's get some players back and see what happens. Like you're going to say, we'll lose to Brisbane. What happens if we win the first 2 finals, right? And then we make is that a successful side?
Well, it's the same season as last season,
It's
isn't
successful.
it? Yeah,
I don't know what you call successful,
Yeah.
but it's a fairly successful.
It's
Consistent.
It's consistent.
I don't know what it is.
Well, it's consistent as last year. It's the same.
It's a.
But is it more successful because of where you came from then? Because if you're saying going from 2nd to 8th is you failed in a way. So now if you make it from 8th and finish
it's
this
a good
thing.
discussion.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, so this is. So
That's
would you
why
say.
you've got to come to the live show, man. Go onto the link and you're going to get more of this.
So I'll ask you, Gokhan, right? If we were to win a final based on the mitigating circumstances of this season, all these injuries and all this stuff, right? Would you say it's a better season than last season? I don't know. We don't know, right? No. But all you've got to do is continually improve. I don't know.
I'm going to say it's the same.
It's the same. For it to be a better season, you have to take the next step, which is make a grand final.
But then do you take into account the injuries? Like, you've got to take that into account.
I did. I think it's the same.
Well, then you've got to compare final series to final series, right?
No, but I'm saying, if you're saying to me, right, or
it's the same as Arsenal. 2 years in a row, the same thing happened.
I don't know.
We just challenged a little bit.
Did they?
We challenged a bit.
Did they have like 40% of their players injured?
Yeah.
Who, us? Last season?
we had it. Not last year.
Not last season.
We had injuries though to key players.
Party.
Yeah, that's key.
And who else?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Saliba.
Last year wasn't.
Oh no, but the year before
That was
that.
the first time they'd done it though.
Still.
We had 19.
We weren't
at one stage.
Arsenal was not decimated.
But we still, but
We've been decimated.
yeah, but there's 22 players. If I go look in soccer, there's 11 players.
I know.
So it's probably nearly the same amount on a percentage base.
But yeah, I mean, much of a muchness.
I don't know about Arsenal. I'm not going to talk about Arsenal.
I'm just saying.
All I'm saying is,
both bottle
if
drops.
you're saying that we win a final, if we win a final,
Frank Greens.
you would have to say, from where we came from with the injuries we had, mate.
It's been gallant.
Gallant. You'd say it's a great performance.
Yeah, but you're not.
But you're not happy.
I'm never happy until we win the premiership. You're bringing it to the next level. Of course I want the fucking premiership. What is wrong with you people? Of course I want the final thing. I'm just looking at it now and saying, like, you're just throwing everything out here. Mate, 19 players is 19 fucking players.
Yeah, no, it is.
And if you take out fucking 5 or 6 players out of any side...
No, it's true, I know.
I'm going to fucking give you something. I wrote something down. Give me this.
Oh, you lost Harry Mackay and Charlie
we'll
Kerner the last two games.
We'll pick Sydney.
The last two
we'll pick
games.
Out Sydney,
you lost
right?
them.
And all I'm going to do is take out 6 players, because I think that Harry Kerno,
That's who we're going to trade to Melbourne. Yes.
Williams, and let's say McGovern in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah,
you know, have been out.
but before you say them, McGovern and Williams, they've been injured for the entirety of their life cycle at Carlton. But better this year.
McGovern's been the last 2 seasons, hasn't?
Yeah, but for the entirety of their life cycle at Carlton, these players have been they're broken down.
I understand.
Yeah. Harry and Charlie also broken down.
But the fact is they were injured.
But Harry and Charlie were only out together for the two last games.
That's just what I'm talking about. The last
two last games.
This is what I'm talking about.
As well.
That's all I'm saying, though.
This is what I'm talking about. The last few games.
We've had them for the entirety of the year. The key pillars.
Wait a sec. Wasn't Harry injured for a couple of weeks during the year?
He's out against Port,
right? And then wasn't Sard out for like 6 or 7 weeks?
Yeah.
TDK most of the year. Half the year.
Yeah, he might be a bigger out than we have given credence.
You've had people and then you get that consistency out, but then you have people Boyd out. You have people like who else has been out? I'm sure there's been a few others. Fucking Motlop, even though he's been rubbish, but he's been out.
But he had moments last season,
right? So what I'm saying is, you're going like, but they were out. If you get a full list and you're playing with a full list, I'm telling you, you're winning another couple of games.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you're talking about...
But then you're also got to be prepared for when you don't have a full list.
Yes. Yeah. But...
Which is hardly ever.
So it's got to be list management. You've got to get durable players.
Well, maybe... And that's like for next year. We're going to get some more durable players. Probably the fitness and the fitness guys got to be a lot better.
Yeah.
Maybe he's good, but he's just not managing them correctly. You know, I don't know.
Before you go to our list, I think just Paolo said TDK getting injured. I think that was the big one.
I think TDK.
I think that was the biggest out of all of them because he was in ripping form just when he got injured. Like his top ruckman in the competition,
100%.
and he got injured
He adds another element to
himself
your
in that
game.
Giants
That
game, and I
Peter
thought it
they
was
can't
downhill
do.
for us.
Correct.
Yeah, it was downhill
for us because he was having a ripper fucking season and
Well, that
Peter
middle
then-
patch, he exploded.
Mate, he
That
exploded.
was probably his best part. Like the start of the year wasn't like him and
He was
Peter
averaging like
were alright.
150 ranking points
Yeah.
a game, like crazy.
But
when he-
that middle period, he
Yeah.
exploded.
When he had that middle period,
it's whether
he
he
really
could
got-
have sustained that towards the end of the year. We'll
We'll
never know
because he got injured.
We'll never know. It's whether he could sustain that. So that's the
All I'm
question.
saying is that we've had a lot of injuries.
We
this
have,
year.
yeah, we have.
More than any other team I've
We have.
ever known.
They're us and Richmond.
They rested
And
him
Richmond, and Richmond have proved they're at the bottom of the ladder, right? But I think at one stage a couple of weeks ago, they had like 2,000 games of experience missing for the year, and we had something like 1,800.
Yeah, it's high.
Right? It's a lot of games. All I'm saying is, I'm not making an excuse, but that's got to be a factor.
Yeah, it is.
Right? So we make the 8, right? There's got to be a factor. This group, you're saying like, oh, I don't think maybe the team hasn't got it. Well, I don't know, because the way we almost made it last year with that team, this year we've been injury ridden, and then all of a sudden we get to this point, if we win a final or two, it's a better effort than last year.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things.
In the grand scheme of things, from where we
Correct.
came from, if you're saying from falling from 2nd to 8th is a failure, you've got to be saying from 8th making it to a preliminary is a success.
You've got to say what were the reasons that happened.
What's that?
Why we dropped.
From 2nd to 8th, and why did we perform the way we did? Why did we
And
do
I don't
X,
think
Y,
we'll
Z?
know. I don't think we'll know.
But you've got to hope.
100%.
You've got
But
to hope.
maybe the bottom players got better from last year,
Yeah.
so that's why we performed better
that
too.
could be a way.
And
But
you-
then they dropped off too.
So you can factor your argument both ways to support your argument.
Yeah, you've got to hope
You
that.
can go both ways with it. I can tell you, but our bottom players got better and they played better for
But isn't it
longer,
funny-
and that's why we stayed in games longer and we won more games at this part of that's the start of the season to stay top 4
But
for
I
longer.
think our bottom 5 and 6 in the second half.
Yeah,
of the
but
year
now they've
last
been
year were
heavy.
great.
Now they've probably been heavily exposed because you probably lose.
But how come
the
they were
quality.
playing so well, and then when we started getting injuries to key players, they started
But the
dropping
injuries
off.
were there with key players still. There were still injuries to key players.
Yeah, and then if you notice, like when we started
The
losing,
end of the year, like the whole.
Can you deal with the capacity
For long enough.
earlier in the season?
Yeah, yes,
when
you
that
can.
happened?
Maybe.
Maybe
Your players are
maybe
probably fresher, but
Maybe.
that's all
Yeah.
teams.
yes,
Exactly right.
Yeah,
exactly
exactly.
right. Exactly right.
exactly. I agree with that, but there's still factors.
I agree.
in what
We've had a
where
lot
we-
of injuries, a lot of games
lot.
out. But that's the fault of our own. Our players are not durable enough. They
Now-
break down.
Now, Mars.
How many games?
Yes.
How many? And you can't replace these players in the year. You can't get rid of them
Yeah.
all at the end of the year. You have to do it
And,
slowly.
Mars,
Yeah.
and I totally agree with that. And how many times?
This is why I don't trust them.
maybe I
This is
know.
why I
but-
don't trust Carlton Football Club.
all right, as a whole. But-
Players, organisation as a whole,
But I'm
still,
saying, as the playing group,
I don't trust them.
I do.
I don't.
I do.
Well, as I'm saying, as a holistic point of view, I don't trust them with them being able to manage their bodies for a full season to stay
don't-
fit for 18, 19 games.
I don't trust the organisation as much as I trust the list. Like, I trust the players
do
we've
you-
got.
do you think
If
we
we're
don't-
if we're fit, if we don't get those injuries, which is a big if.
So, when you say you don't, do you mean that there are still people in places that you don't think are
Higher up.
good enough
Yeah.
to make those calls?
Yeah. And you know that, like, I'm not saying you know that, but let's be honestly, like, the fitness guy hasn't been the greatest, you know.
Yeah, but we've changed all that, right? But what about? And we've even changed players too.
Yeah. And it probably we have to change some more players. Maybe they are
we
going
will.
through
It's
them.
continuous
But like
improvement.
last year, for example, I think we said it last year, we kind of like Marchbank, Cunningham, Martin, we know have been injury prone. Maybe it was a good time to start moving them on instead of giving them contracts.
Yeah,
So
but
this
you
is the
can't-
thing with list management.
That's why I said
yeah.
you can't get rid of them all in this
No, you
in one
couldn't.
year. It's
But they
impossible.
took the risk. They said,
Yeah.
look, we're happy to give you a 1-year contract based on what you did last
But
season.
good organisations, you can almost say they would see that and say, you know what, it's not worth. It's like what you were saying before about risking.
Yeah, you say that based off the result.
Yeah, I know.
But that's going to always be the
generals
case.
after the battle.
That's always going to be the case.
Because we all get sucked in because Martin,
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Marchbank,
It's not even getting
Martin
sucked
finished
in.
off good.
It's not even getting sucked in.
They all finished the season.
Were
off
you?
good.
Yeah,
So when
Marchbank finished good.
Martin finished good. Cunningham
Martin-
finished
so
good.
Cunningham
last
finished good.
season, I'll
Yeah.
ask you,
He still
when
had
they
a
were
year
all
left,
signed
Martin.
up to that 1-year contract,
Martin still had
Sorry?
a year left,
Where-
2 years.
1 year.
Who?
A 1 year.
No,
Martin.
Martin's free. Martin's free agent now.
No, I'm saying last year.
Last year, yeah,
So
yeah,
he's
to go, yeah.
contractually obliged
Right.
to you keep him.
So, but
But can't
we
he have a March,
could have
mate?
offered him up.
I would have got rid of him.
That's right.
Personally, I would.
We could have paid him
But
out.
we all said it. We all
We
said
could have
it.
paid him out.
Who?
Martin.
We
But
could
they're
have
never
paid
gonna
out
do
Martin.
Yeah, right. So, well, we could have offered him for trade.
Yeah.
Off 1 year? Maybe,
Offered
maybe.
him
I
up.
don't
Anyway,
know.
whatever,
What do you
right?
mean? People are
So,
looking at him for
coming-
next year.
But you have to replace that player.
Coming-
What do you
yeah.
got?
But make that move, Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when did Silvani get injured?
The
Pre-season, pre-season.
Okay, so after.
So
Yeah, it's
I'll
hard,
ask you, Gokhad.
Yeah.
Coming into the season, were you happy that Marchbank, Martin, and Marchbank, Martin, and Cunningham were on our list with a year to go on their contract? So Marchbank and Cunningham got given 1-year deals, and Martin had 1-year deal.
Well, I had them in potential starting 22. For
Yeah.
this
So
season.
you were still you were happy for them to be there.
I was happy for the off the body
Okay.
of work they showed towards the end of the season.
You weren't happy at the start of the
I
year.
think we had this discussion.
Did you?
I-
You said gone. Get rid
no,
of
I
them.
said keep Martin
Yeah.
and get rid of Marchbank and
Cunningham?
and Cunningham.
You?
I didn't want Cunningham. Martin, well, you know my sentiments. He's a
So what about
lemon.
Marchbank?
And Marchbank, well, you're competing with Kemp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you probably keep that because you don't really have a key pillar down back. Or you got Sam Durden, so you probably have to keep that player. That's right.
I
And I
would
looked at
say-
Silvani as well. You go Cunningham.
We had Silvani at the
Yeah,
time.
I will say based off what I read, and look, it's whatever it is, what I
Whatever.
see on socials, what I see going when I discuss.
Most wanted to keep them all.
A lot of them were.
Yeah.
I would say the majority of people will be
90%.
content to keep. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's 90, whatever.
Yeah, we'll
it's
say
semantic.
90.
because they had good finishes.
Yeah, I would say the majority of people were happy to keep
them,
those,
correct.
and the majority of us were happy to just continue on and make a few tweaks based off what happened
I
last
think
season.
once
right?
a decision is made, you're kind of like happy with her bigger.
So the decisions.
Oh, it's how many can you get rid
So-
of? We got rid of Dow. Who
Yeah.
was it? There was
O'Brien.
O'Brien. There was a
Fisher,
few-
or
there
was that Fisher? the year
Fisher,
before?
Fisher.
Yeah.
So the decisions that we made in the off season after last season have bearing on what's happened this year, right? But most of us were pretty content with what was happening in the off season and the way it all
We had a
built up,
good- We had
right?
a good season, and
Yeah, but there've been a lot of scenarios this season, right? That and this is what I keep raising, that this group and coaches have never really been able to deal with. Being second,
Yeah.
heading into round 19, off a good season,
yeah,
and then having to deal with injuries,
Yep.
Voss having to deal with injuries,
Yep.
him having to deal with the pressure of we're second, we don't
Yep.
want to drop off. This is all. There are a lot of firsts for a lot of these people,
I
right?
agree.
And you getting it right at the first attempt.
No,
I mean, it's like
it's
do you know
50-50.
what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's 50-50.
So you can't
It's a
even.
coin
Like,
flip.
I look at Wiedering and I look at Cripps and I look at Kerno and I look at all these players. They've never been in this scenario. Period. They've never ever been in it, right? So they are still learning, right? Their capacity from an output perspective as players, goals, disposals, and all that is at a level there, right? But they're still learning about each scenario, right? The best managers, the best coaches, the best leaders prepare and are prepared for as many scenarios that get thrown at you as possible.
Of course.
Right? That you can't plan for 19 injuries.
and that's
You
the whole
can't
thing.
plan-
That's
you know
like
what I mean, right?
extraordinary.
So right, okay, so they're a minute, but you can. What you can do is, as a player, I can be better with my recovery. As a coach, I can be better tactically, right? So everything is a first for a lot of these people. And
And that's
do you
where I
ever
don't
get it
trust
right at your first attempt?
No,
So maybe sometimes you do.
50-50.
Maybe
right?
some of these players aren't like preparing properly. They're not.
and
just
that's
good
why I
enough.
can't trust them.
Maybe.
But we
We'll
are
find
getting
out
it.
real
We
quick.
are getting it right more often
Often
than
than
not, just not for long enough.
Definitely some issues there.
So there's got to be a little bit of tweaking.
And next
There has
year,
to be.
next
Not too
year-
much, not overreaction tweaking.
You can't,
Just
or else-
enough. But how do you know what enough is?
Hey, you know what? Do you know what it may be? It may be something as simple as this is our new head of high performance. This is his new staff.
And you might get it right.
It could just be as simple as that.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't know. We won't know. It could be as simple as that.
But I also believe, mate, there's moments in games I think that just change everything.
Yeah.
For example, you know, like there could be like a kick or something, and then it just changes. You lose
Yeah.
that game, and then the week after, it just kind of snowballs.
Yep.
You lose another one where if you win that one, then that
Well,
gives
then
you
that's
that
mental state. And that's what I'm saying. It's the way you get out of that.
I've always said
and
that,
how you mentally
And that's
prepare.
the player, not the coaches anymore. It's like
I've always said Rash,
But then it's also the
Rash will
coaches.
be at the club
It's
mentoring
everyone,
these.
and not everyone.
Correct. And this
But-
is what I'm saying.
But
is
haven't
that
we always said that it's most of it's above the head?
most, yeah. And you also need to execute well under pressure too,
Of
which is
course.
mental,
Yeah,
isn't
of
it?
course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because the brain leads the body.
Of course.
So
Of
this
course.
is what I'm saying is that I can trust, but I don't trust them fully enough.
Yeah.
Because they haven't done it, Mars.
Yeah.
Like if
Well, they can get there. They
And-
can get to some point at the end of the
but this is
season.
why I got that belief still, because I've seen them get there. Have they now fallen away? Will they recover? Like, we don't know yet until
It's
it
hard
happens.
to wrestle back momentum when you're losing this amount of games towards the
But
back
it's
end of the
also
season. It's very hard. But it can show mental resilience, and this is what I'm saying. How can you turn it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, they can only do it.
Yeah, I
not
know.
us.
I
We
know.
can't do
I know.
anything. They always say the fans. I don't care about
But
the
can it
fans.
turn in one
I care
game?
about you. I want to hear win, not fans.
Yeah, but
I'm
can
over the win, the fans. We know we're there.
Yeah, no.
We'll be
who's-
there when you're gone.
Who's saying fans?
Ah, well, if Walsh comes out in the way, the fans. We know.
No, we're always there.
We know.
Always there,
No,
mate.
we know what we're doing.
This is I want to hear him saying, no, we need to win. I want Will to win now. I want drive.
I think they've got that. Like, you can't say
Yeah,
they
but it's
haven't
always
like that.
I know, but there has to be
Yeah.
a point in time
Especially
where you hear these elite players and
But-
that all they want to do is just win. They talk in the media, win. It's like we're afraid to say
Yeah, I
it.
feel like
Yeah, but-
they hesitate to
They're
use the final
afraid.
word still
But
sometimes.
wait a second.
because then are they putting pressure on themselves?
No, but you know when you're hearing them, do you even trust these press conferences or these things that they have?
Yeah, but
Well,
you
I'm big-
still,
I'm- you know, I'm
I
big
do,
on it.
yeah.
Huh?
You
yeah.
know I'm big on it.
You have to.
Well, so you...
So what are you going to feed the public bullshit?
Well, a lot of times, come on, man.
Nah,
You're not really saying-
Well, then you might
You're
as well
not really saying
You
what
might
they
as well
want.
not talk.
What are you talking about? Like,
dazzle them with your magic.
You can't. You can't do that.
what do you mean? The players are held back.
Yeah, they are media trained to
Well,
a
how
point,
many,
but
how many times do you hear a player say, "Oh, we're gonna like for example, even what that Hawthorn player said after the game.
yeah.
He gets berated by people
Yep.
are saying he shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, but he's a winner. He wants to be a winner.
I know, but next time he won't say that.
Why won't he?
I'm telling you,
I think he will.
Maybe.
bet
I
you
don't know. Who
won't.
knows? Who knows?
I think that's the
maybe they'll.
that's
tell him to-
it. That's like saying
I reckon-
when they're taking their photos after the game. That's their thing. You can't stop.
But see,
that
then
now.
that's an issue. That would be a broader issue with the club.
I think,
Yeah.
I think it's a club, AFL, everything like.
Because that one little time you tell someone to just be careful with what you say, does that
Forget
then
about
lead
it.
into
but you
different
don't.
actions?
Well, you seriously believe they aren't being told.
No. Well, they probably are. Yeah.
I'm
but
not saying
yeah.
exactly, but you don't think
Yeah.
they've been trained to say like certain things.
Yeah.
Like
But how much-
I'll give you one example, right? We're not using the F word.
Okay. Yep.
How many times you heard that? Oh, we're not talking finals. We're not talking finals. Why not?
Well,
Why
you don't
can't-
speak until the start of the year. You'll say you've got with finals and expectation,
Yeah.
blah blah blah, top four. Fair enough, right? But you don't speak about that in the year.
Why?
You only speak about that until when it gets to the pointy end of the season.
Yeah, all right, but
because
even-
you're still
But
it's
even
so
when
much
you get
up for
even
grabs.
when you get to the pointy end, and
Yeah.
you either go,
I
why
think-
can't you say what's your aim? And you go, I want to finish top four. Why can't they never say that?
Yeah.
They never say
Yeah.
that.
It's a. I think that there's a. There's a.
So they're definitely held back a bit.
There's a balance between to.
Well, you're not going to come out round 6 and say we want to make
Yeah,
top 4.
I think the right way to approach it is if someone asks you, you
Other
look at-
sports do.
Like what?
I think American sports and that your players will come out, champions will come out and say exactly what they expect for the year.
Yeah, but not in round 2, round 3. Yeah, they say
I bet if you
pre-season.
ask LeBron what he
Yeah,
wants,
but pre-season though. I'm saying middle of the year. You're not looking at that. You're looking at the next game.
the next
You
game.
can- I think you can address it by
Yeah.
saying, of course we want to play finals. Of course
But
we
they
want to
don't
go all the way.
Yeah,
right?
they'll say, of course, we're going to play
I think
finals.
that's the best way to address it. Say, of
But
course
they
we-
wouldn't say, for example,
Of course we do, but mate, we've got a game to worry about this week.
yeah, and
mate.
they'll say that, and I understand that, so they'll cut it short.
You
and
know,
they'll-
what you could say in the press conference, what am I going to do?
But it's a-
10 weeks ahead. We know what holistically we want to be as a football club, but
Of
tomorrow
course.
could, tomorrow
But
could
do you
get
ever
run
hear
over
him
by a
say-
train.
Yeah,
But do you ever hear
You
him
know?
saying? Do you ever hear him saying? No, like our aim is top 4. They never say that.
Yeah.
I bet you, but as players, if you just let them go, they would say, "Yeah, of course, man. This is what we want to play."
Yeah.
But they've been held back a little
Yeah.
bit because you don't want to, you don't want to be
Do you
called out.
Do you think they're talking within themselves though?
Of course.
Top 4, like the coaches.
Of
tell them, like,
course.
we're
What
gonna
you're
be
trying
top
to
2.
say, if we're in the team, right, we're not saying
I think that, like I said, the balance
within
of
the
it
thing,
all.
you're
You
going to say,
have to.
mate, we have to.
Like,
you
look
know,
at we're second on the ladder, like between themselves.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
to,
but you
right?
have
You
to
know what?
balance it all out properly and
You know what?
healthily.
If you
to.
come to the live show, I'm going to ask this question to Scotto, and I'm going to ask him directly, right? What do we talk about in the change rooms? Do you look at the ladder? Do you look at it and say where you are? Do you do the predictor?
Sure.
Yeah, I think you have, like I said,
think you have to.
You have to have that, because if you don't talk about it, believe it, have it in your mind, how can you ever
You have to
achieve
manifest
it?
it.
But also, what
gotta
can
believe it.
You have to believe it.
and what can happen at the same time is, okay, well, that's our holistic view, our long-term view, but the way we get there is to zone in on what we've got to do now.
Of course. You've got to look at the
On a
next
consistent
game.
basis.
No, you have
Yeah,
to.
yeah,
And
yeah.
for example, Carlton now look at Brisbane. They're not looking any further
that's
ahead.
it. That's it.
But I don't
That's
even,
it.
you know what it is? It's the questions you get asked
Yeah.
by journalists. So a journalist isn't asking you round fucking 6, top 4. Is that the goal?
I just gave you an example.
But I'm just saying.
I know. But what I'm
Because
saying
it's not brought
is,
up.
for me,
It's only brought up round 20, 21, 22, 23 towards the pointy end.
No, but all right, forget about the top 4. But I'm just saying, when I listen to like these Walshes or Wiederings, it just sounds like it's
Yeah, they're robots.
right.
That's what shits me.
Yes, this is what I'm saying.
I know.
They're not being like realistic, honest with
But
us.
all I hear is the fans. I know. We're always going to be. And this
Yeah.
is what shits me the most is that I
But are they
get it, but
programmed-
we're there every week.
But are they programmed to like be saying these things, the
Yeah,
same
probably,
things
yeah.
over and over again?
100%.
You know what I mean?
Probably a club directive or whatever
So
it
they
is.
keep saying fans to show up, but we show up every week.
Yeah.
We're always there. When aren't we
flying
there?
up next
week.
Even when we're dog
They
shit,
know
we're
it.
still
And they
there.
know
We
it.
give them money.
They know it. They
Even
were
when we're dog shit, we're still there.
fucking know.
We'll be
Not all of us.
there and they'll be gone.
Not all of us.
You know what I mean?
There's a few that don't show up.
What?
No, I'm just saying, like
Oh, yeah.
generally in things.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
You know, those the die-hard fans. We've got enough of them. They're there. So
Did it
yeah.
always get off, by the way?
Huh?
Did it always get off?
I don't
try
know. Was it on tonight?
I don't know. I think
Yeah,
it was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I just want to say something, right?
No
to the
word.
chat. There's 194 people
Still
in there,
nothing.
sickos, and 91. Is that pretty shit?
Yeah, it's garbage.
Come on, man. You want us to play finals and that's all there is there.
Garbage.
That is garbage. And I hope you're 91.
They still haven't got to
Nah.
Matt Always yet.
You're
Pick
joking.
it still.
So
Pick it.
What do they say? Tribunals in infinite
Oh,
wisdom.
someone's done 92. You shit yourself, didn't you?
6:30
What?
is for
92?
Keziah Pickett's
Why?
case. They're still
As
doing.
I said it, they changed to 92. Who was
You all
the
know
one who
Pickett
went
can
to
play
92?
in round 1 in 2025 before blah blah blah. Yep.
yeah, I was estimated to be at 8
Pickett
p.m.,
first.
but he hasn't been gone in yet.
The Pickett case will go for
Pickett
about
case
8
is
hours.
You know what? I reckon this tribunal's a big fucking malacca too. I reckon they definitely
It's a
do
farce,
It's
mate.
all
It's a
bullshit.
farce.
Optics,
It's a farce.
man. They
How
just want
hard
clicks.
is it,
They
man?
want
Get
clicks.
it in there. What's going
They
on,
want
mate?
cl-
Bang, give him a week out to go,
100%.
mate.
100%.
Fucking 5-6 hours, man.
It's all bullshit.
I think there was a murder case that was less than that the other day,
Gets
mate.
their own journalists some clout, you know.
Yeah,
That's
100%.
all
Got to
it
get
is,
Zeta
you
on
know?
the thing.
Zeta.
More. What is it?
Zeta.
What is he like? Schnitz, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
he gets shit or something. He's like, oh,
Get down to Schnitz Auckland. Run him out of
Goes to
At the
wrong one.
basic, because he's basic, you know what I mean?
Let's see.
Or the Mediterranean. What is he?
I hope that-
Is he Italian?
Italian.
No,
David Zita.
David
Oh,
Zita.
people like that, they could be Maltese, you know what I mean? You
I
don't
hope
know, it
that-
could be half there.
No, Zita's
Well,
Italian.
fucking hell, how do you know? He could be half.
I hope the chat's enjoying this.
Anything else out of the game? Did we get onto
Did we talk about the game? No, listen, the game was the game, you know. Look, it was disappointing.
the game was the
No,
game.
I mean, you know what's funny about the game,
I think
right?
you know, but you
Girl,
do
he
have
reigns
to
the
look. You
game.
have to look
you
at the
do.
game.
But what I'm saying about the game is,
Still
I'm
form.
telling you, they'll look at it and they'll move on real quick.
Will they?
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
You
you
got to worry about Brisbane there.
No, you still got to assess the game.
Yeah, I did say that. They'll
You don't
look
just
at
throw,
it.
you just throw it out.
No, no one said
Hey,
that.
don't throw it out. Just
You're acting as if like, bro, just get the tape, throw it out, cuz. Like, bro, no, you don't.
No one said that, Mars.
No,
What-
No, the way he was acting, yeah, it was.
well,
I know
boring-
when he's acting like
well,
that.
boring
100%.
moments, but it doesn't.
No, I think they'll definitely look at the game
fair enough.
and they'll look at that.
If you want to look at it like that, you get belted the first week of the finals. I'm just saying.
No, they'll look at the game, but then they got to quickly move on to Brisbane, man. They got a game to play against Brisbane.
Quickly move on. They got 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know, 2 weeks, but they still got. What are they going to spend? Like they're
No,
not
you
gonna,
spend the day. You go.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
address
100%,
it.
they'll
What we
address
got
it.
wrong. What we need to
Oh,
do. What
they'll-
we're training for.
Yeah, 100%.
You go train for your 30 seconds at the end of the game again and stay on your fucking
Continue
man.
to- I mean, it's happened before, so they've got to.
But wait a sec, you know that 30 seconds? I reckon they've trained it a million times and they'll train it a million
So
more.
what about the good
They
things we
should.
did in the game?
I thought the endeavour, the way they came back, you know what I mean, it was really good.
Did we do
man.
anything good in the game? We can.
I said Cooper
Yeah.
Law was.
Yeah,
I thought he was
okay, yeah,
brilliant.
okay.
I think the
Well,
midfield...
Ollie Hollins.
He was
Oh,
good.
no,
great
it's very
game.
good,
He was
yeah.
good.
I think the midfield that like we won the contested
Binns had
ball.
good moments.
He worked into the game.
He worked into the
He did the
game.
same
That's
thing
2
as he
weeks
did
in a
last
row
week.
he's
yeah.
worked in the
Worked
game.
into the
He's been
game.
good. He's been good. And for Brisbane, this is going to be a discussion now. You know, do you keep Binns in and keep Ollie Hollins where he is, you know? Because he's doing a good job.
I don't think Binns will. But anyway,
But
that's for next
actually,
week. It's
but
for
you
next week.
said that about this week.
Yeah.
You said I think Hollins will go back to the wing and that, you know, and they kept him there, and he's actually done a good job. You know, he kicks
Yeah.
a goal,
Yeah,
and Ollie Hollins has probably had 2 of his best weeks.
Yeah, it's been good.
It's been good. So the decisions they got to make, you know what I mean. But
Even George Hewitt's last fortnight's been tremendous.
His whole year.
Yeah, I know the whole, but just like zooming into
Yeah,
it.
I thought Walsh was good.
He was better.
Yeah, some moments
Ball
he
You could have
was.
let him
ball
more.
use is
Ball use is
still
suspect.
There was that turnover he had right in front of me on the wing.
My
Oh
God.
my
He
goodness.
kicked it inside. He went on the 45, the 90 to his right, missed a
Laterally
20-meter
to-
kick
yeah,
by
that was
5
a bad
meters. Oh my God!
But again,
It's
I
a
was
lazy
picking
kick.
like 1 or 2 moments.
No, there was a few moments
Yeah,
like
no,
that
there-
though.
Yeah. No, he was good. He was
I
good.
reckon he was
good.
very good.
Yeah, he was good.
Yeah, I don't think he was progressive as he should have been going forward.
He was not at his best.
No, even though he got the touches,
Yeah.
I don't think he was that
this
good.
Again, with the injuries,
Yeah.
right? Well, when I say about the team,
he was
We've-
good. I
we've
wasn't
all
saying
been
he was
saying
horrible,
that-
but he
no.
was just good.
yeah. And I think the way he's been playing with duress,
He was okay.
with his back, right?
Not his back, it's his hip.
Hip.
with his hip,
Yeah.
right? I think it was a great effort. The bloke just keeps pushing through, mate.
Well, he may just be out of form.
Well,
I say out of form, but I mean, well, to his lofty standards. But he was good. He was good. He was good. He was solid.
I've actually got
He was solid.
an interview with.
He was okay.
I've got an interview. Can you just put the Walsh interview up, and we can find out exactly what was wrong with him?
Where is it? Oh, yeah.
What's the problem?
I broke my back.
What do you mean by that? You broke
Back is broken.
what?
Spinal.
A vertebrae or what portion?
Spinal.
Spinal.
Thank you very much.
I broke my back.
Deary me.
Nick Newman, he had a good game.
Another good
Newman
game.
Yeah, solid,
Extraordinary.
solid.
Yeah, another
Yep,
good game.
he's been very good. I got him, as you'll see, in
Yeah.
Playing a little bit higher up, isn't he?
In
Just
my,
rolling up a little bit.
16 marks or something crazy.
Started
Yeah.
really good too. I think Sard started really good.
Yeah.
He had a really good
Yeah,
start.
it was alright. It was a good game.
I thought
Probably
he
his
had a good
better game of the
Well,
season.
Since he came back, it's the best. You know,
Probably his best game of the
Yeah.
season, to be honest.
So one where
a
young
couple at the start, I reckon, were really good. But
game.
He's
but,
been okay. He's been okay.
So it was one where Young kicked the ball to Sard and it was this
Yeah,
kick and the Sard just got out of it on the wing,
Is
on
it-
the towards the broadcast side.
Yes.
And he just
Bro, did you
wibbled his way
not
out
to
of
pick
it.
on him, but did you see that kick from Lewis Young into the back pocket?
Oh,
Yeah.
It was 10 metres, bro. But I don't know where he was kicking it. It come off the side of his foot, I think.
Was it to Weedering or was
Oh, the one to Wiedering. Yeah, I think it was
Lucky
the one. Was it the one to
Wiedering got it out.
Yeah.
Mate, he grabs it and then he starts doing these spins like.
And I know that
Doing spinneroonies like Booker T, man. The fucking Booker T.
talk about necessity. Like he's one that's like you got another big backman. He's not playing, but he did okay because
He was solid.
It's
he
all
does. But
just
it's
those
Ball in hand, he's.
oh,
Abject.
ball in hand, you just
I
hold
know,
your breath.
it's bad. You know, it's bad. He just, you know
Plowman.
what? You know what's wrong with him? He's got
Now,
no
Plowman at
confidence.
least had a half decent kick on him.
True.
He does not want the ball.
He's always looking for someone to handball
Always.
to, which I like.
good,
I
yeah,
like
Sard,
it.
he got Sard a couple of
Someone
times.
just run off
Don't
his
do
back.
nothing, man.
Sard
He
got
was
a couple
okay.
of
But
times.
he's definitely okay. And you know what? When we play Brisbane, he'll probably have to play.
Oh yeah, you'd have to.
You have to.
He played round
Danaher
zero.
and Hipwood.
Huh?
He played round zero.
Yeah,
this
'cause
year.
Wiedering was out.
Well, when you got Hipwood,
Did well as well. He did well
when you
round
got Hipwood,
zero.
Danaher, and who else goes up?
And Hipwood.
No, Hipwood,
And
Danaher.
McInerney.
And
McInerney
you got
got
those three.
Big O.
You're gonna need
You have
like
to. You need him.
that's when you're talking like I wish we had someone else.
I think they have to persevere.
Well,
with
you know what?
I'd rather play Moya. Full game in the back. I'm telling you,
who
man,
else was
but
there?
anyway, he look. Yeah,
Carroll.
I
I think Elijah Hollands was not bad. He was.
He's all
He was
right.
all right.
Yeah,
he was all right. Not the cleanest
best.
game, but he was all right.
He was in and
It's
out.
a bit better than the week before.
Yeah, he was
Mate just has these moments like
good.
Just,
See, he's one that had a great middle period, and he's
Well,
kind
nah,
of fallen
I
away.
reckon he was like that, and now he's gone a little bit of
Yeah, he's
dip.
a bit down.
He's been fantastic all season.
And this is the problem.
For
because he was so
90% of the season, he's
Should
been.
have kicked that goal.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what he
outright.
just has to be a bit more composed. Right
Well, we had
in
a
front.
few-
But he's got the composure. Again, this was the
I guess
pressure
it's
cranked up a
pressure,
little bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
He throws on the oppo too much, like on his opposite
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
he's going.
Oh.
He's a good player.
Yeah.
Man. No,
The midfield, we
And
had
he's
the
a really
midfield
good
though.
player.
We had the
Midfield was
we had
good.
the our midfield was.
Again, what is it like?
was good.
22, 25
Still-
games, 30 games now.
Yeah.
Still wasn't.
he's still a baby too.
Baby. Yeah.
He's still young, mate. He's only 21.
And
22.
with that midfield, and then you put like
Chera.
Lord in there, and he did okay. You know, you had Binns on the wing, very still young, did okay. What about Carroll?
Nah.
He played forward the whole
forward,
game.
yeah.
Like, he just
It's not his.
Not his
fucking-
game.
kicked a nice goal.
It was
Yeah,
a good goal.
well,
from
it was a
50.
good goal.
Yeah, he's got a nice set shot.
He's done that before as well.
Yes.
What about Kemp?
Yes. Yeah.
Bad
So
game.
now, all right. This
Bad
I
is
just think
game.
it was a hard task
Bad
for
game.
him. Yeah, but
Bad
it was a
game.
hard task.
That's what
for
do you
him.
say? The Digan
The
effect.
Digan effect. 1 week it works, the next week, yeah.
But it was a hard task, man.
Yeah.
They put him
Yeah.
out there. He's
I
gonna.
I
he's
know
playing
that.
against a better.
I understand this,
had Will Keep.
but when he still had his moments to take, he
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
take his
correct,
moments.
Yeah, I know.
The one out in front, Jesus, far
The
out.
drop mark is worse than the missed set shot. in my
Fuck.
opinion.
It was out, but there's no one on him.
No one on him.
There's no one on him.
The ball just fell out of his hands right in front.
And then the miss at the end, and it's not on him, but it's a moment.
No,
Yeah.
of course.
It's a confidence. You see in his
Yeah.
face. It's confidence.
leant back on
Went
it.
back, yeah,
Yeah.
too far.
He
No,
leant
even
back
the
on
mark, just like it's
He
confidence.
leant back on it.
it. He leant back on it. I know.
Just fucking hit the ball, man.
It's what I mean. It's
But
those.
hit the
Those.
context.
I know we've won the small, but it's those moments when it comes to the pointy end of the
Wasn't
season.
good,
You
and
need
he'll be dirty on him.
So
and
now-
the team should be dirty on him.
Do you treat him as a forward and take him out of the team and keep Young up there and bring McGovern in?
No. You keep him as a forward.
I
Young
would
will
say
stay
he would-
down back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No. I'm saying so.
Yeah, leave it.
You treat Kemp as a forward,
Yes,
But
yeah.
it's a third
As a
tall
third
or
tall.
whatever, you know, like you're
right?
not.
But do you drop him now?
No.
No.
So you want him as a third tall with Charlie and Harry there?
Well,
I think Charlie and Harry and him, yeah, that's
Okay.
that's how I
And
would
De Koning?
go. Yeah, De Koning
Or
comes
you
in.
just keep De Koning purely in the ruck? Don't worry about him pinch hitting up forward. For
You're going to say play two rucks, yeah? I wouldn't play two ruck. I'll bring De Koning in. You're saying two?
De Koning, Harry was a good combo.
Oh, is he
wanna
ready?
talk-
I don't know.
No, just say he's ready.
Oh, okay.
I'm
alright.
going one.
Just say he's ready. Huh?
ruck.
I'm going one.
It's got to be one
I
mark
would too.
against Brisbane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so then you've got, to me, it would be.
But you
would be
could also
Harry.
wear down Big O
Yeah.
with the two.
Maybe. I
You
don't
could.
But you got Harry there, so
Yeah,
yeah.
TDK Harry
right.
again, yeah.
Anyway,
And then I
I just hate seeing Cripps in the
Would you
ruck.
go with Kemp at the? Well, you're asking me. What about you?
no, I wouldn't have him in the team. No,
Really?
I wouldn't have him in.
So you'd have Lewis Young as
So Lewis
back.
Young,
So
and then
the
what? Bring
backman,
McGovern in, of course.
I'd have Young, Wiedering, and McGovern.
And who are you going to have in the forward line?
Charlie and Harry.
And
That's it.
yeah, Charlie, Harry, and then
Whoever else?
Zach Williams,
Williams.
you got Williams.
Kennedy.
No,
Motlop,
not Kennedy.
Motlop,
No,
Owies.
Motlop. Williams,
Owies.
Martin. I'd
Owies.
actually bring Martin in.
You bring Martin?
Jack
Bring
Martin.
in.
Bring
See, I
Martin.
Is he
wouldn't.
back?
I wouldn't bring Martin in.
He might be ready.
No, he will be. All those players will be fit.
I wouldn't bring Martin back in.
So you wouldn't have him in. You'd prefer to keep Kemp there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And maybe they will go the 3.
I don't know.
Yeah. It'd be
I just
interesting.
don't
It'd be
trust Martin
interesting.
anymore.
Next week,
Yeah.
next week's, you know, you'll get more.
Can Kemp have
You know,
a
like
bigger?
a cigarette butt, you know, and say they
Can
junkies go
Kemp
like
have a
that.
bigger influence as a third key, right, or as a third option
Then
with
Martin,
Charlie and Harry? But then the problem is that
they're running.
You know
how's
what
the
my-
synergy between? Because Kemp's a natural attacker of the ball
You know,
in
what
the
my,
air.
you know what my answer to that is?
What?
I'll give you what my dad used to say.
What?
Bull.
Yeah, well, yeah. And that,
I don't know, mate. Like, but it's interesting. Like,
It's
I
tough
like
to
what
see.
Kemp does.
Yeah.
You know about the trust you were talking?
Yeah.
I don't trust Martin.
Well, I don't.
And this is
I've
why,
got no
you
trust
know,
in
this-
him.
like-
and then I know what he's going to say. So do you trust him for this game? You know, he's got the skills and blah blah blah, and he could break down.
I don't
Which he
bring-
will. He's been ghost for 2
I don't
games. When he
bring-
came back,
I
he's
don't
a
bring
ghost.
your players.
Mate, he ran into another player and did his hamstring. Like,
I don't bring players that are
A bit
If you're talking impact, he's not giving me impact
finals.
cuz.
In finals,
If you're
man.
giving me, if you're talking impact play, he ain't giving me impact cuz.
I thought he was good against
Martin.
Yeah, he ain't giving me impact.
I thought he was good.
he was good against Collingwood.
He was good, but he ain't giving me impact.
But
Oh,
then
just
against
me.
Melbourne, he got injured, but straight away.
What did he play? 2
One.
games this year? 3.
3 or 2.
Yeah, got
When
him
I
out.
say I don't
Melbourne
trust
and,
him, I don't trust
Collingwood.
that he'll hold up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And this is a final. I trust that.
And then
Kemp will
this
be
comes.
there.
Then this comes to who's your sub?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's trust.
Anyway,
Moya. He gets 4 quarters when he breaks down in 3 minutes.
Blokes.
I like Moya. I would put Moya in.
But he just can't last.
I don't know.
He
I
won't
reckon-
see a game.
I reckon with the other forwards there, I reckon he'll be a great inclusion. He doesn't.
They'll probably bring in Martin, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
It's a Hail Mary.
And
They
they'll
don't
bring-
care if he breaks down.
And they'll bring in
because he won't
Chera.
be there
And
next
they'll bring
year.
in Chera.
Yeah.
You know that.
Yeah. Or Chera might not be. Yeah, well, it's a final.
If Chera's ready,
it's desperation stakes.
they're
isn't
bringing
it?
in
And then
Chera.
Doherty.
I'm telling you, if they're ready, they
Sub.
will bring in Chera. They will bring Martin. Of course, they'll bring in the 2 big boys,
Doherty.
TDK.
Doherty.
And I'm telling you, Doherty, if he's ready, he's not far on too, mate. And that's another question: would you bring Doherty?
Yeah.
in?
But, so is that selection integrity then?
Yes.
Is it?
No, I'm saying that's the problem. Yeah, yeah.
Is that integrity in selection?
But, yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
So everyone argues selection integrity, and then you're just going to bring Doherty back for one
hasn't
game
played
and
in
can
6
blow
months.
Now,
up.
I don't know if they will, but
Playing fucking 12
I
months.
don't know if they will. But the talk
yeah,
is
6
like
months,
I wouldn't bring Doherty in this year.
No. Nah.
But then it's
No,
like,
I
I've
think
got
on
this
sub-
feeling.
No,
that
I just wouldn't. No.
They're all
Just,
judgment calls,
Nah,
aren't
no.
It's so hard.
Nah.
Does he give them an intangible lift, an energy?
So they need that, huh?
He said, you know.
But then I was just saying
he's
before
playing,
about
he's
you
going
don't
to
bring
play.
in Cottrell because I'm saying don't bring him in, and then he has nothing. And I know he's a great and he'll lift the team and that.
You know,
but will he give you enough on the ground?
He's going to play.
You know he's playing in.
if he's ready, I know.
He's going to play.
I know.
You just know it.
I know.
You just know it.
But you know what's going to happen if it fails, then you're going to have to
but
question it.
I mean, these are the judgment calls that you judged on effectively.
It's tough, isn't it?
It's tough.
Would you want to be a
bashing
senior
the door
coach?
down.
Nah. Would you want to be a senior coach? You?
Yeah, I'd love
You
it.
want to be it?
I'd love
I
it.
couldn't handle the criticism.
We can't even
I
deal
can
with. We
handle
can't even deal.
criticism.
Mate, we can't even deal with the pressure of turning that on a weekly basis, mate.
Last week we fucking
I
got
can-
the power on.
I like that's one mistake in 4 years.
Yeah, see, that's all right.
One mistake in 4 years, pretty good.
Oh, we've done a few little mistakes.
What is it, chat?
See, even when we did this for the first time, we thought it was grand and great, but it was really shit, right? When you compare it to what it was, you know.
Yeah, but what did we have before that? Nothing. So
Well,
it was
exactly.
We were Hawthorn.
great. We were
We were Hawthorn, man.
This
Come
is
from
like
Marlborough.
it's literally a chasm and play into life. This whole thing, how you continually
No, it is.
improve, how you get to where you want to get to.
And this is why I compare
ultimate
it,
goal.
and this is why I compare a lot to life. You know what I mean? Like
It is,
footy
it is,
is a
it
lot
is.
like life, and you can say, we should have been here, we should have been there. I just look at the circumstances that make you go in different directions.
You just have to always improve and try to hit there.
And what I've always said, it's not about what happens, it's just about the next move, the next thing. This game against Brisbane, mate, we got as much chance as
Just
anyone.
get as much paper mache as you can against Brisbane, huh?
What do you mean?
And they'll all just break down. All the injury-prone players will be back.
Well, they will. They will.
Yeah, they will be.
But I think some of them will be. Like Charlie, I think,
But
just
he
need a
was
rest.
just his ankle.
And
That was straight desperation, though.
yeah. And then I think Mackay, he'll be right, you know.
Mackay,
And TDK, I'm not sure about. Like, is it going to be enough time?
So, all I know is that those players who
They've been missing.
they are all going to be fit.
Yeah.
Is what they're all.
McGivern is going to be
they're all-
like
all- so
fine.
so the list is
Williams.
Mitch McGovern,
It was Mute Williams, soreness.
Zach Williams,
He's
Tom
leg.
DeConing,
Yeah.
Jack Martin,
Yeah.
Charlie Curnow, Harry Mackay, Adam Chera, Sam Doherty. Is there one more?
You can't put 10 players.
Marchbank and Jordan
Marchbank
Boyd.
and Jordan Boyd, yeah.
Nah, Boyd's.
All I don't think they'll go with
Marchbank.
Boyd. I don't think they'll go with Marchbank.
No,
so
so
there
there-
could be there's
Eight
eight
teams.
players.
Too many.
Would
There
that
are
be a
eight-
record?
There's a possibility that there are going to be there's 10 players to
Are
consider.
you a better side with those 8 plays in there?
Whoever I don't know. Well, probably.
talent-wise, yeah, obviously.
Talent-wise you are, talent-wise you are.
You got more chance of winning with those
There are-
8 players in there? Yeah.
there are 10
You don't know
potential
if
You
it's
can
inclusions.
you can explode. You
There
can
are
get a
10
gap.
players that they will consider.
You can get a gap and give yourself room
Again,
for
it
error.
falls down
So
to
out of
selection
that
integrity.
8, I reckon at least 5 to 6.
5 players will come in, or 6.
500%.
5.
6 could.
Whoever got injured in that Hawthorn
Yeah,
game
yeah,
comes
yeah.
in.
All come in.
So
Yeah.
Charlie,
The ones that are left from there.
Harry,
Yeah.
Martin.
Williams,
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, not Martin, Williams.
McGovern,
Yeah.
Yep.
Sard got injured, but he's back.
Sard's
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah.
That was
That's
5
it.
players in there.
And
That's who will
TDK will come back.
Maybe.
Well, is Fogarty out for the year?
If he's
Yes.
right.
Yeah, Fogarty's out for
Maybe.
the year.
Fogarty, fuck. That's a big
No,
loss.
Fogarty's out for the season.
Yeah, I know.
even Fogarty, another one.
He was in that game as
you
well.
underestimate his omission.
I'm
I don't
telling
know.
you, man, it's fucking, it's big.
TDK
My brain's
maybe.
going to explode, man.
Like even, like I keep going back to, like I
What
love
is
listening to.
foot and lung? What was it?
His lung will be fine now, a bit of foot still.
I love listening
I don't want to
to
kill him, man.
the hype from David Rees-Jones, man. He's just,
Against Big O as well.
he's so good.
I haven't
He's-
done this much thinking for
and he
ages.
said,
He kill you, man. He's a
he's
big lump of
never
a lad.
seen 19 injuries ever.
He'll test those ribs out first
Ever.
contest.
It's just
Oh yeah, the knee
extreme, mate.
straight up. Somebody
Did
will
we have
line him up,
something like-
Moore does.
Yeah.
We had to pick 23 out of like 26
Yeah, we
players.
only had
27
the
players.
only players that didn't make the team that were available were Lemmy, Wilson
and
Murkov, Aquay.
Well, they're
and
not
Monahan.
coming. Well, they're not coming in. So you're right, but I still would have played Moya for.
Scraping the bottom.
I told you, get your chance, Fisher. I told you.
Yeah,
He would have played 20 games this year.
He
Easy.
should have been fucking best and fairest,
Yeah.
mate. I reckon. Yeah, that was a bit ridiculous.
Sorry to go back to that every time, but I'm just
but it's true, he would have
true,
played,
man.
though.
It's just true. It's the truth, man.
Anywho, all right, votes. Gee
Oh, there
whiz.
was votes.
Yep.
And not that they mean anything, but you'll see the leaderboard change
Hey,
quite
listen,
a bit.
191 people. If you haven't bought all those tickets, I'm going to be very disappointed. I want to see a full house. 98!
Yeah, it's a shit effort.
Come on, man! I want to see the 100 pop up.
Ton.
Hit
Get
that like
those
button.
tickets.
Two
If
more.
you want to listen, if you want to hear us ask those questions to
Oh yeah.
to Heath Scotland
And Simon Wiggins.
and we guys, actually, I've got some questions I'm going to ask him straight off the bat. I spoke to him.
Some good
today.
stuff ready for them.
You know what's good about them too? They actually watch
the game.
I actually said to Wiggo, it'll be good because you watch the games. He goes, I don't think I'll watch it as much as you. And I go, well, no one watches it as much as us, but I think you'll be right.
Votes. Guess
I'll
first.
get mine. Yep.
I've got 1 vote for Lord,
Yep.
2 for Walsh,
Yep.
3 Cripps, 4 Hewitt, and 5 for Newman.
I like it.
Yep. 5 Hewitt, 4 Ollie Hollands, 3 Nick Newman, 2 Fantasia, 1 Cripps.
I gave 1 to Fantasia, 2 to Cripps, 3 to Lord, 4 to Newman, and 5 to Hewitt.
You did. I gave 1 to Cripper, 2 to Akers. I gave 3 to Walsh, 4 to Newman, and 5 to Hewart. Is this going to be? Is this
This is the final.
This is
this
it.
the winner?
Well, we know who the winner is. It's,
But we don't know who came.
I
Third,
know.
fourth,
Well, I
fifth.
do.
Yeah, I do too.
I do.
I actually don't.
You want to know who came second,
we'll
third, and
find out.
fourth? Have a guess.
Find out.
Have a guess.
Who came second?
Second and third. Who was second and third?
But third you won't pick.
Second, Sam Walsh.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's easy.
Third,
Where'd you put it?
Nick Newman.
Didn't I put the leaderboard up there? Is it there? Oh, don't tell me I missed it.
Can I add it?
I can't see why you can't.
Uh-oh.
No, if you
That's just ask for the name of the
just
scene.
add it, I think.
Forgive me if shit goes to shit here, but forgive me, alright?
No, you don't.
Oh no.
Wait up. Wait up.
Oh no.
Wait up.
They can still hear us.
Wait up. Alright. Where the fuck's the image? Where's the image?
Image. Up one more.
One more.
Here you go. Here.
Okay. Did Rocco get it?
Here we go.
Yeah, it should be there.
There it is. Ready?
It's not, is it there now?
Yeah, it's there. They can say it.
102 likes
The
on
Virginia hand, boys.
George Hewart and Nick Newman.
That was equal third.
Yes.
In the last 2 weeks, he
Yeah.
made a big fucking.
We got 102 likes as well.
Sailor
Yes,
Gear
I
might have
know.
got the third
Yeah.
from Master O'Reilly. Photos all round.
Come from nowhere, you
Yes, Mackay fifth with 67. DeConning 66
he had
with
a big middle
59.
period, big
Keno 52 seventh. Blake Akers 49 8th, and equal 9th Jacob Wittering and
Jeez,
Charlie
Wittering's stiff to
Kerno.
be ninth, isn't he? He
Yeah.
had a pretty good year.
Yeah, he did too.
He got his all.
But George Hewart and Nick Newman together.
Yeah.
They,
Hello. And
Unreal. I'm telling you, Hewitt in the last 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah,
Hewitt.
yeah. Went bang.
It was in close crips by the Flemington Street.
Hewart.
Good stuff, guys. 104 likes.
yeah, we got there.
That's what I like.
We got the ton.
Hey, go buy your tickets at
I'm telling you,
showbooking.com.
okay, can you just put up the thing again?
Yeah.
Just go, man.
It's the wrong graphic, man.
Is it?
Yeah, I got the one with the double
Oh, the
fisting
two
too. Do I
way.
black screen it again? Nah,
Yeah, you black screen it again.
nah.
You're black screen
Nah,
again.
because
no.
I don't, it'll be.
Yeah, I'll have to download it and shit. So yeah, but
okay.
anyway, get your tickets to the live stage show. That is this weekend on Saturday. Special guest, Heath Scotland
Yep.
and Simon the Chief
All right,
Wiggins.
so put it back on. I'll do the graphic, right?
oh,
We
yeah, but,
goes on this side doing this, right? And then you got Scotto on this side doing this.
yeah, that's right. So yeah, and you can also get onto the Jumper Punch website now. So
Yes.
www.thejumperpunch.com.au. You can buy merch. Here, that hoodies,
So, yeah,
t-shirts,
actually, if you-
aprons, everything.
Yeah, so you can pre-order the stuff.
Pre-order
for
it.
the show,
I think we're gonna be releasing it September.
Yeah.
Full release in September sometime. So yeah, get your pre-orders in, and yeah,
And at the show, there'll be merch there. There's a limited amount of merch.
yeah, there is a
But you'll
limited.
be able to order your merch there.
Correct.
So
well.
Correct.
you're going to
Correct.
order your merch there.
So,
We're going to
yeah,
have all this stuff. How good is it? You like the embroiled bit?
Embroiled.
Embroiled.
Yeah,
What about this
it's
bit?
broiled up, cuz.
You like this? Keeps your head warm. Do you wear beanie?
Well, no, I'm
You
not a
wanna
bit.
try
I'm
it?
a hat person.
Let's have a look how you look with a beanie.
Let's have a look.
You're gonna look like a full convicted crim now. Look at it. Looks alright.
It's alright.
Can I
Not a
do a
big
bit of my bit I did last time?
Yeah, what's that?
If I see you on a plane, I'm getting off.
Spy down there.
That's a great.
But yeah,
Full
they're-
Russian.
They're not. Are they nice? They're not bad.
Yeah, good quality.
They're good. Yeah.
Good quality.
Listen, not because they're the TJP, but what I love about them, I love this material.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's
yeah.
not thick.
Yeah, not too thick.
They're light.
Yeah,
They're
no
light.
one else
It's light.
So what I do
Your
is
head can breathe a little bit. Yeah.
So when I go out, just say
Yeah.
we go out to a restaurant and that, right? I like to bring a beanie, but I don't wear it always.
Yep.
So with this, it fits it nice
in your
my
pocket.
jacket without being
Yep.
too there.
Yep.
Come out, go outside, go to the car. Warm head, when in the car, you take it
I
off.
like it.
And then I'll put this one on.
Like a pizza maker.
All right, let's move on.
Yep. Beautiful.
No, next game. No, you know what? I had an AFL talk.
Okay. Here we go.
Is it? Can I just mention one thing? And I know
course.
this could. I don't know if this pertains, but
For what? AFL talk?
no, Carlton.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's what we are.
Christian Petrarca.
Well, that was my AFL talk.
Oh, was it
Like
really?
a bar.
Oh, sorry. Okay, here we go. Sorry. There you go. Perfect segue.
So we'll just go back now. So I've got a bit of an AFL talk, right? There has been a bit of trade rumours, and may I say they are rumours.
Controversies.
Controversial. Petrarca
Big talks.
to come. Now, the big rumour is, maybe no one's heard about this, right? Even though it's been everywhere. The trade would be for Mackay, right? Now, the question is simple. If that came about, would you take that? If that was on the table, would you take that?
No, you don't get rid of your homegrown stars.
Nah, no way.
The worst thing you can do in a
I'm the
business.
same.
Not for
It's
a
the
player.
worst thing you
I
can
don't
do.
care.
Not
That,
for anyone.
I agree. Yeah.
For what?
I don't. For a player, and the age is no matter, but 29 years old.
That's the first thing.
But sports science can
Yeah.
prolong your career
Maybe-
now, and you can have longevity.
And if you can win a premiership, you win 2 or 3 premierships, you
Correct,
take it,
right?
of course. Yeah.
But with what he has sustained in that game, in the Collingwood game,
We got it. I agree.
to-
We don't know what's going to happen.
You don't know until he comes back. Is he that?
He might not know it, but he could shirk the first contest because it's mental. It's scarred.
100%,
It
man.
could have mental scarred him forever.
So
It's another year.
It's an
down the
unknown.
track.
It's an unknown. Look, don't get me wrong. If he was to come into Carlton, he adds a late Norm Smith medalist.
No.
Premiership star.
I'd want him.
I grew onto him at the start of his career. Like, whatever.
I'll give him Chera.
Yeah, they wouldn't accept
Yeah,
that.
you give him Chera, Martin, and a whole host of players,
yeah,
wouldn't you? But you wouldn't. You don't give what you've
Marchbank.
grown.
You don't give a key position player.
All the players want to give
Key
it up.
position players don't grow on trees.
And this is the whole thing. That's
To have two of them.
No. You're fucking nuts, man.
You're lucky
you
to
don't
have
give
two-
away 6'8" running gazelles, right? Who's had
It's almost like
arguably his best year.
it's almost like the Josh Kennedy for Judge trade again, but you don't know what you're getting with Kennedy back then.
And I don't want to be like sound, but seriously, midfielders, fucking
grow on
dime a
trees.
dozen, man.
I don't like. Well,
But he's a good. Don't get me
a
wrong, great
superstar.
player.
He's a superstar. I think last year, towards the end of the year, before he got injured, he was like a top 5 player, whatever he was, and he still is. He's a superstar.
Against Tarsi,
He's
one
a
almost
great.
won the game
Oh,
with his own
fuck,
boot.
5 goals,
5 goals.
won, and he's had
They
25.
chucked him forward and destroyed our back line.
He
First of all, what does the chat say? Can I just say one more thing?
you can.
So, we got this leadership group, right? Mm-hmm. Or we got these 5 or 6 stars that made a pack.
Yep.
They're saying we're going to stick together, right? And we're going to win a premiership together, right? Then, at the first sign, you get rid of one and you go, no, we'll move it on. What does that say about the culture of the club?
It doesn't promote your values
correct.
internally. You want to promote internally. That's what good places do.
And that's
Promote
the reason.
internally.
That's the reason. If Petrarca wants to come, mate, we'll accept him. But you're not taking.
The thing
you're
with
not taking
Petrarca, I
Mackay.
don't like, and maybe the Melbourne internally is absolutely like stuffed, right? But I don't like that after he signed his deal for 7 years, he's just gone, nah, I don't want to.
It's got a little bit hard.
Yeah,
got a
and
little
I don't
bit
want to be
difficult,
here
and
because
he's
he knows there's a little bit of a.
You don't want to
come
say
off the peak. Now they're in the trough.
You don't want to say
He's
it.
jumping off the ship. I don't like that.
You know, like he fell off the skis.
Yep. I personally, I don't like
He
that.
doesn't wanna get
I
that
don't
up.
like that. I like him as a football player. He's a fantastic player.
I was having this discussion
But
today.
I don't like that
And
for me.
I've said it's 1,000,000 to 1 to happen.
Yeah, that won't happen.
And this is what I mean.
But then
When
I was like, nah, don't want it, right? But then I kind of thought about it.
He's a
bit
winner,
more,
though.
And I thought, just God, he'd be good
He's a
to have.
winner.
But what are you going to give up for?
No,
him?
You have to give up a superstar.
You're not giving up that.
But then also, this bodes my question is that before, when I was saying, you know, if you're trading and shit like that, right? Do you a bombshell has to hit this playing group, maybe
Yeah.
but not like this.
But what-
I don't like it like
That's
this.
not a
Not in this
bombshell.
scenario.
That's not a bomb. That's like I don't know.
You're getting.
I don't like it.
Now, I personally, I wouldn't do it for Mackay.
Mackay's a mate.
Where
do you find him?
No, but where do you draft two key
But we already
positions?
nowhere.
That's our point of difference for
All right,
us
so
as well,
how
as a
many?
two-prong attack.
How many?
No one else really has
How
that.
many?
Only Brisbane have that.
How many
they
really
didn't even
good
recruit
forwards,
both.
like 6'8" forwards are there out there?
There's not many.
Right. How many good midfielders are there out there?
Oh, there's an abundance. You can
This is what
find
I'm saying. You'll find another one.
You can
Like
find
work on internally. This Cooper Lord, man, he looks like he could be something special one day, you know. And but don't get me wrong. If he wants to come, I would work on a deal somewhere.
Yeah, but not
Mackay.
to sell one of your
Your
guys.
homegrown,
You
no.
can make
He's
a long-term
Australian team.
contract.
He's got 7 years, 5 years himself, doesn't he? 5?
He's a long-term
7?
contract. We've drafted him as one of our own. He's one of our core players.
No two.
He's developed at a rate of knots. He's a gun footballer.
It should have been 10 years. You've invested 10 years in him. And
that's
you're
what
like,
I
I'll
mean.
see you
And
later.
it doesn't promote the right things internally.
No way.
No, I don't
You know,
like it.
no.
No.
But
Not for Mackay. But if
it
there's
has
something
to be,
else, yeah.
If
The right trade.
if it can
I
be
don't worry. You should be working behind
I'm
the
sure
scenes
Nick
now.
Austin is.
Yeah, yeah.
He's-
he'll work
if
together
we
with
can
you.
do like
He's
what
no
Jo-
slouch.
Nah, he's a-
if we could do like what Geelong did,
Did, yeah. For
say-
Dangerfield.
we'll get for Cameron.
Cameron,
We'll
yeah.
give
Cameron.
away 3 first-round
rounders,
picks
so-
yeah,
to get you. Here you go.
I would do something like that.
But I don't want
And
it.
share-
I
trade him
I
picks
do
for
not
it.
want it to involve.
Maybe a player.
You
know,
trade him
no.
picks for
Maybe
it.
a
And a
player.
player.
I
Would
don't-
you do something like a Chera and maybe
two
like a
first
couple of
rounders.
first rounders?
They won't accept it.
Nah.
I don't want
Too
it to
injury
be. I
prone.
do not want it to be a player
Yeah.
at all.
The thing is that
Nope.
that's
No,
what you're
it
giving
might
up.
have to be.
That's what you're
It
giving
might
up.
have to be.
You are.
Look, if it's to be a player, I don't want it to be someone we've
That we've
drafted
grown,
and
yeah,
developed.
yeah.
So I'm talking
Charlie,
Wiedering,
Cripps, and all
Charlie,
that, yeah.
Cripps, Harry,
Walsh,
Walsh. Those are the 5 off limit.
untouchables.
Yeah, no, 100%. I agree. Would you do like Kemp and a couple of first
But they
round?
won't accept it.
Nah,
It's just not.
I'm just thinking that
It's not
that would-
valuable enough.
No, I know.
They
No,
need
but
some-
if you give him, him
Yeah.
a player and some draft picks, you know, some good draft picks. Like if you give him a
For
couple
me,
of,
it's got to be all draft picks. Like what Geelong did with Cameron. It's got to be all draft picks.
I reckon.
But the problem is,
How do you get 2 more
How do you
first
get
rounders?
You have to trade up for it. Nah, it's nearly impossible. It's nearly an impossible trade for us. Not impossible, but it's nearly.
How do
They
you
would
get
want
2
it.
more first rounders?
or do
well,
you
you
get
got one.
Do you
You'd
get
always
one
get a
first rounder?
but we're
Try
going to
and
give him late.
try and get another one
Early
in,
on
and
as
then
well.
give him a future first rounder.
Yeah, and that's
You're
what you
giving
have to do.
futures. You're giving futures. 100%.
What's the rule about? Aren't we getting
That
something?
kills you though. Back end,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I
long
know.
term, it
and it
kills
could
you
really kill you.
because you need
But, are we there?
draft.
But you've also got to
Are we
focus on
there?
the now
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Like,
Right, and he
It's a
would
balancing
make,
act.
mate. You put him in that midfield with the team, right?
Oh,
as we
yeah.
are, mate.
Yeah,
oh,
he's
fuck.
It's the worst because he's what we need.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
we don't have a player like him in our midfield.
I think.
It'd be such a Carlton thing to do, wouldn't it?
What?
Get him in.
Oh, well, look. To tell you the truth, I wouldn't be surprised if he comes.
You would have
over.
loved this 3 years ago.
Yeah.
That like Canelio, that type of stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
yeah, he's a great player. He's a fantastic.
with the
player.
rumours of
He's a gun.
Petrarca, you've also got potential of Houston. Would you Petrarca or Houston?
Well, Houston's going a thing. Who was I saying? Not Hawthorn.
I don't know. St Kilda, something.
Nah, damn.
I know we were.
And that's actually a good point there. Like, what do we really need? I know a midfield like him would be
I know because
great,
we're linked
but we
with
also
Houston as
need
well.
we also need a key defender, right?
Nick Haynes as an intercept.
Yeah, yeah.
Injury prone, but yeah.
So
Like,
do you
been
go
all
for
year,
necessity, which is like the
been
key
injured some,
defender,
yeah.
or do you go
Yeah,
for
can't
the
get in.
superstar, which is Petrarca? If you had a choice, one choice.
Oh no, you can get Haynes and get Petrarca.
No, no,
so, but,
no,
but,
you
oh,
know-
as in, oh, if you had,
Yeah,
sorry,
like
yeah,
if that's because you can't do
yeah,
everything.
Yeah.
Let's
No,
say
you go to midfielder.
you go for the midfielder,
Yeah,
but then we're
100%.
still lacking that fucking defender.
Yeah, but you can get that in the draft.
Oh, we're interested in like.
You can
talk
get that
about-
in the draft. Like you can
Oh,
get
yeah.
that immediately. Like the defender's not.
like
you know.
Aaliyah from Giants.
Melbourne get
Like
Houston,
Leon.
we get Petrarca.
Yeah.
Like-
Oh well, you can do it the big fucking.
One of those swaps.
I don't
No,
know
that's
how they
good.
do it,
And then you
mate.
give
I
them
don't know.
That's
future
called the
first
big
rounders.
Manestra, mate.
Yeah, well, that's how
I've
you
got
do
no
it.
idea how they do it.
It's very tough.
I think Collingwood will get Petrarca.
No idea.
I think they will
Collingwood will
too.
get Petrarca. They'll find a way.
It's either Collingwood or he stays.
they get him?
Yeah, you'd have to give fucking.
picks
I'd
have
be
they
asking Nick Dacos.
Sorry, John Noble's requested a trade out.
Yeah,
so
he's
it's
gone to
Petrarca.
Gold
What's that
Coast.
gonna do?
Gold Coast he went.
What's he gonna get? What are they gonna give him for a third rounder?
No, he's gone Gold Coast.
John Noble.
He's gone.
Yeah, I know he's gone. But what are Collingwood gonna get for him?
Nothing.
They'll get fuck all.
That's
And
Collingwood gave away their first pick to Fremantle.
Yeah, they haven't got a first rounder.
they
this
got
year.
nothing.
They got nothing.
They got
this year.
nothing.
I personally, I think he'll stay.
In all probability, he'll probably stay.
I reckon they'll somehow he will just stay.
Look,
the trade will be too hard,
This
No
is
one's
a-
going. Well, we have enough value.
Unless
but
he
we're not
goes to
giving up any of
Essendon.
this. Yeah.
and you give him like Darcy Parish and
Yeah, John
stuff
Noble,
like that.
He's going
has
to
to.
Adelaide. He's going to South Australia.
No, Gold Coast.
Gold
He
Coast.
requested trade to Gold Coast, I think, didn't
Rioli as well, right?
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
it's a tough trade. Oh, look, I'd love to have him, but it's too hard to
Give
get.
me back Alex Silvani. He wasn't good for like
He did his,
Upheld the Kazai Pickett as well.
Oh.
Upheld.
Yeah, of course it was. Bloke's an idiot.
I don't know why they. I don't even know why they.
Always
changed that.
is now in as well. So just for your update,
What do you mean?
He's-
He's in the thing. Yeah.
deliberating his case.
I reckon he
We
won't get
till
off.
tomorrow morning, mate.
Fuck
He won't
yeah,
get
because
off.
it's Carlton.
What do you
Yeah.
reckon?
What? Oh, he's.
Yeah, will he get off? I'm surprised they actually.
Well, if they use the Jones thing as precedence, he should get
He
off.
should, yeah.
Or the
But if-
Dangerfield tackle on Walsh.
Yeah.
yeah, but Jones didn't even get. He didn't even go
But
up.
that's what I'm saying. If you use, so how do you distinguish between what Jones did and what Owies did?
I don't know.
The only difference
got no
was
idea.
and always
I
tackled
don't
both
think
arms
they
were
know.
pinned when he
I don't
tackled.
think they know. I seriously don't think they know. Like, I didn't really think. I thought a fine would have been enough for him. I can't believe he got it. I mean, Higgins, yeah, he hit his head. He got straight back up. He kicks the winning goal.
And he wasn't concussed.
He wasn't concussed. There was nothing, and he gets a week. So I don't know what they're doing. Oh, one more thing on the game.
Yep.
Umpires.
Oh, it was the worst. It was from a Carlton perspective. Out of all the games I've been to this year, Carlton-wise, it's the worst officiated game I've seen this year.
Easily.
Involving a Carlton game, it's the worst officiated game I've seen this year.
Mate.
Fuck, I didn't lose it all day, but the Patrick Cripps on the
On the
Dow,
Dow tackle. Yeah.
bro,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the
That
umpiring
tipped-
was
And it was
horrific
dropping
all
the
day.
balls here and there.
But it wasn't even that. You know what it was? The ones that we weren't getting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
they
mean.
were
Dropping
just-
the balls, and
The one
the
that-
ones in the back,
Yeah,
like
the one that got paid against Cripps for
Cripps
holding
on
the
the
ball
ball.
when
Oh,
the
yeah.
umpire
Handballed it
guessed,
out.
and the umpire guessed.
Umpire guessed, yeah.
The umpire guessed.
Yeah.
It was terrible, man.
I don't even react to them anymore.
Nah.
I don't react.
We won't react,
You,
bro.
bro, you'll go insane at the game. You're
How loud
actually
was the
going.
cheer when we got our
That's
second
why.
Yeah,
goal
yeah,
kick?
yeah.
That's why I
Yeah.
said
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah.
I
That's what I
don't
said.
care, man.
I just sat there.
I
The
don't
one
care.
for Cripps, I just got. Oh my god!
And of course, Dow kicked the goal.
Nah, I did do a little bit calm, far out.
I
mate.
actually
I
didn't
did do a bit
say
of that, but you
anything.
kind of just go like, "There's nothing you can do." And then there was the crowd who are
Bullshit.
bullshit.
That was
that
pretty loud
was-
as well.
I don't think any of those umpires will be officiating.
With
the
Jacob
grand
Mollison
final. Yeah, it was-
and Andrew Stevens.
Yeah, they had-
when Jacob Mollison got close, like that gave
Talk
him.
Was
about
it
not trusting Carlton.
32?
Aye.
32,
32
yeah,
Mollison
mate.
with
He-
his slick back hair.
Yeah, little fucking
I was
man.
saying
They
his
were
bullets, mate.
They
I
were-
was saying,
If they were in Brazil,
He was
they wouldn't have
paying-
walked out
No,
after half
He was
time.
paying freeze out of his ass at one point.
It was fantastic.
that was
It must have been
was
like
crazy.
a
It was
free
guessing.
kick.
I'm telling
out
you,
of
I
his
was
ass.
guessing at the end.
He had money on some free kick line. 100%.
He came to our wing and fuck, he was copying it.
Listen, man. You say you don't trust Carlton.
No, you can't trust.
trust the umpires.
They don't know
I
what's
can't- I
what
don't know
anymore.
what's
And
going
again, we always say, but fuck,
Nah, it's
man.
look.
There were calls right in
It
front
was
of him
bad
that
this
were
year.
to be made, mate. You don't feel
Nah.
sorry for him there. I don't.
It was
but
bad this year. This year has been terrible. I don't care what they
I know,
say.
yeah,
They
I
went
know.
backwards this year.
Straight bobbins, man.
Yeah.
I know you don't count the free kicks, but how the fuck has it happened like 9-1?
Well,
It's not, I don't look at the
12-2.
number.
It was-
the number
Yeah,
doesn't.
It's what they haven't given and it's what they give.
yeah.
It's just so the numbers are relevant to me. If the free kick's there, you pay it.
Of course.
If it's not there, you don't pay.
yeah,
That's
but
the
it's
issue.
the ones that I'm paying.
That's the issue.
But when it's so lopsided, like 12-2, like you're sitting there and you're seeing the ones that aren't being paid, you're going, what the hell?
And then they're paying it for them.
And then they give you a couple of shitty ones right at the end of the quarter in the
Yeah,
back
it's just like
line.
pump
And
numbers.
you're going, oh,
Easy
easy
calls.
I don't even want that free kick now.
Easy ones.
Oh, that's shit, man.
well.
You know they should.
have to deal with it.
Yeah. You know they should give the umpiring duties?
Yeah,
I reckon this bloke here.
Oh, who? Who should they give it to? Oh my God!
Have you seen this one? Watch. Oh, here we go.
He didn't even use a spoon.
Oggi basta con un peperoncino, bella tipo l'arrabbiata del nazionale. Faz sta con lo soco. Internazionale, ragazzi. Internazionale, non devo togliere dalla bocca.
Non te lo togliere dalla bocca.
He just like, I don't know how he jams that food in his mouth. Like it just jams at him. You know when he eats a spaghetti?
Instant taste buds.
How the fuck does he suck in all that spaghetti at once?
Schmitz. Well. You will. I love beetroot, man.
When you eat spaghetti there like that, or do you do the 12? Do you do the 12?
Yeah.
The full on 12? What do you do?
I'm a 12.
Spaghetti, do you twirl it or do you like put it in your mouth?
12, but when I eat ramen, I go. Because in Japan, you go.
What do you do?
Yeah, 12.
I don't twirl it.
I still can't get over that.
That fat
I do a little twirl.
Yeah, little 12. Yeah, get that, yeah.
And then kind of cut it off, you know. But do you do the full twirl and then put it all in your mouth?
Yep.
No,
So in the spoon?
No, no.
Twirl in the spoon? Twirl in the spoon? No.
You
But
do
you
it.
meant to.
Yeah, you meant to.
Well, yeah, that helps.
You know, you don't. Depending on where you go to Italy, they say no spoon for spaghetti.
Yeah.
You just do it on. He goes,
course.
"Why do you got the edge
I
of the
don't
plate
use a
for?"
spoon.
You
If
know
I
when
do,
you eat ramen in Japan, they say if you slurp up the noodles, but you cut it with your teeth halfway, it's bad luck.
oh,
Is that
You
right?
shouldn't do that. So you have
But
to.
sometimes the
Swap the
fucking
whole
noodles
thing.
are like 8 meters
You know how
long.
hot they are when you're slurping
Oh,
them up.
yeah,
Yeah, it
So
comes
what
straight
you
out
do,
of hot
there's
water.
a technique is where you hold them up at the top for
Yeah.
a little bit.
Let
you
them
don't-
cool down.
And once they come out, you don't really. It's not as hot. Like even when it's coming all the way out of the broth.
What's the name of that
it'll be-
fat Asian kid that does?
What?
That,
Oh, that
you know
kid,
that
mate.
fat kid that
How is that?
takes
How
all
is
the
that
food.
good?
Oh, it's not. But it's
And
entertaining.
then they put him on camera too,
Yeah,
like
I know.
like he's a circus act. Like Jesus, Pete, I'm telling you,
And the ones with the scissors when they eating the spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
God.
smart.
As I said to him on Sunday night, it's an opportunistic world. Everyone's an opportunist.
There he is.
Fuck, look at him, Michelin man. Nah, that's not right.
That's
man.
abuse.
That is abuse.
That's fucking child
Hey,
abuse.
look how fat he is.
What is he? Mukbanger for his.
Bro, that's child abuse there.
This is great for the audience, but they're using it to make money. They're gonna kill him. Right?
That's my favourite one. Look at
80
him.
kilos.
That's child abuse, man.
But why shouldn't we laugh? Like I didn't do it. You're showing me. Yeah, man. No, seriously, maybe you did that.
Look at him.
I did.
No, no,
I did for 25 years, man.
World's a crazy place.
With his egg. He just inhales it, mate. Look.
Look at the
Look at the
cheeks
cheeks.
on him, mate.
Little mini Kim Jong Un.
Oh, anyway, this is great viewing, Paul.
Sucker fish.
Jesus, that's abuse, man. Imagine that just every day going to the kid, eat.
Have you seen the mini Salt
video.
Bay in Dubai?
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that.
I mean,
All right, how
what
about
goes on?
we do this one here?
What goes on? What goes on?
Banana.
Oh, I've got a good one this week.
I've got about 8 of them.
Oh, God, my God. Coming down the pairs. I've got a beauty this week. An absolute beauty. Proudly brought to you by
Ecte Electable K's.
TEC
Tech Electable Case.
Yeah, Tech Collectibles in Pig Latin.
TEC Collectibles.
Pokemon
What
cards
do
have
they
been
do?
going off.
What do they do?
Oh, I don't know, just two greasy dagos from the
And what do
northern
you- and what
suburbs
do
that
these
sell
do?
cards,
Fucking
buy cards, buy
all sorts of cards?
anything.
Collectibles?
Yeah, I'll specify in AFL and
AFL
Pokemon.
and Pokemon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you do like the new Locana Disney ones as well?
I've seen them. A lot of people have been buying and reselling
That's
them
slowly,
sealed
like,
boxes.
starting to
Yeah,
rise
just
up as
creep
well.
up. Yeah, some ones for the Disney collectibles out there.
It's like a new
Actually,
trading card game.
well, I think we discussed it. Well, yeah, when about the Craig Bradley All Australian
Yes.
jersey. Did we discuss it on here?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I'll bring it in here and we can hang it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll bring it in here. So it's his All Australian worn,
Craig.
All Australian
Guernsey,
for
Craig
Gaelic
Bradley.
when they play Gaelic.
Oh, yeah, I saw that, yes. You said I saw the picture
Yeah,
of it.
it's his
That's
one.
sick.
His exact
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Match worn.
Wow.
Yeah, so we got that, and we bought an Ange Christou match worn jersey as well.
You know what we haven't shown the people that we've got just hanging there?
I know.
Like, we've got nowhere to put it. You want to show them?
Yeah, we'll show them. Hang it a bit like midway, Paul, so it doesn't get blurry. Yeah, go.
There's all right. About there will do.
It's Sauce's All Australian.
But if
jacket.
you're looking, yep,
His name's inside.
it's inside his name. Well, they're not going to be able to see,
No, I won't
but
be able
it's
to
on
see,
the
but
tag.
It's definitely on the pocket.
No, it's in the pocket. On, I think, your side.
In the pocket, you'll
Yep.
see his name.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's a Bossini.
Yep, correct.
It's not a bloody.
Yeah, there it is. It says.
A Silvani.
You know what it says? Stephen Silvani.
Silvani.
You know
A
what's funny?
Silvani. Stephen, sorry.
Like, you go, sauce was big, and I've put that on, and I look like a little kid in it.
Yeah,
Like,
he's a
it's
giant.
weird, man.
But they also overfitted back
Yeah. So that's a pretty good, and that's good. And we have to say that was
Thank you to.
thanks to Terry and
Terry,
Broad.
yep,
He
that's correct,
donated
yep.
that to us.
He did.
I think he's got his.
He's got one too,
He's got
hasn't
his. He's got that, and he's got the jacket.
Coca-Cola
too.
on
Yeah,
it.
let's take
Yeah.
that one.
That jacket's good.
That's
He's
tech.
got
I
one,
rate
so
it.
That's
Wait,
think,
Terry, man,
that's
pass
it.
it
So
on,
we were
man.
just, we've got that. We'll have that. So we're always trying to work out like. We need a bigger studio. We need a bigger studio.
We're
mate.
going to need a bigger boat.
All right, I'll go first.
Got a big banana right here.
Got a big banana.
Alright, who's your
This
banana
is my
going
first
to?
banana goes to man, I can't stand the girl on the fucking screen, and it's not her. She shits me in there, and then when they start,
yep.
I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Like, and then the worst part was when they started singing Frozen.
Yep.
Like, it OD'd me to death.
Read
man.
the room.
Our season is on the line, right? And they're singing the fucking Frozen.
Telling us to
song.
let it go. Maybe we should.
Come on. I'm telling you, I was getting annoyed. Like, they're annoying me. Like, just shut up. Like, read the room.
Yeah,
and
don't-
can you stop with the fucking the pretend car race that they do up there? Stop it. Just stop it. I'd rather they just get 3 people to run. Just do anything.
So they
mate.
all pull their hammy.
Oh, well, yeah, whatever.
That would be more funnier. That
I'm
would be
telling you.
entertainment.
Man, or do a kicking, do anything, but that is, it's just so, it's just dumb. Oh, who's going to win? Then the stop sign comes up. Yeah. I fucking watch it too, you bloody bastard. All right, next ones. Oh,
Oh, you
I don't
got a
know.
few.
Yeah,
got a whole
I've got 4, so I'm going to do 3 and then 1 at the end.
That's got to be a world record.
I think that one is a collective one at the end.
Which one?
I don't know. But
Anyway,
keep going.
Continue. Go on.
Well, I did want to do what happened at the game with that particular supporter. Did anyone was going to say
Yeah,
that one?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna
yes,
slide him.
yes.
Was that going to be yours?
Yeah, I was just going to
So we'll
slide
just
him.
leave that one there then.
Yeah.
Oh, the
That's
other one is
collective.
to Luca
Why?
for double-double.
Well, what did he say?
Yeah, so we're having a bit of discussion, messaging about each other. Mate, Collingwood supporters are the worst, right?
Right.
So they don't make finals.
Yes.
Not all, but most.
What?
Not all, but most
You
of them
know
are the
what I mean.
worst. Yeah. Keep going.
Let's go.
So,
Most of them.
yeah,
They
that's
don't
what I
make
said.
finals. His comeback was, you lost more games than us.
Huh?
Because they had the 2 draws.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Righto.
That was it. That's his comeback to justify or to his season, or like, we made finals, yeah, but you lost more games than us. He said you left the game a loser. You left the ground a loser more than me. That was his justification for his shit side finishing 9th this year. That was his justification. You're
he could have, like, at
Is he,
least...
Just take it.
Has he booked his tickets for next week? or-
I just said, like, look, we chatted for about 45
You
minutes.
know what he
because
could
he's
have
got
said?
nothing
He could have
to do
just
for the next.
He could have
4
just given a
weeks, right?
straight down the line answer and said, "Well, at least I've seen a flag, and you haven't."
And he said that right at the
Yeah,
end.
but he can't even have that argument
Now
with
he
him.
can't.
How can you have that argument
yeah, I
with
know.
him?
Just scream at him.
No, he's how many flags
Oh
have you
yeah.
seen?
No, I'm saying it to.
Yeah.
He would have. Did he say
I
it to
said-
you or Dylan?
No, to me.
Oh,
Say, mate,
well,
I've seen-
fuck.
I've been alive for
He
7
can't.
premierships.
Yeah, and I said to him,
And every
is that
time-
where we're going?
and every time
how
we
far
play-
back do you
I
want
always
to
said
go?
Dylan. All right,
And
fair
every
enough,
time we
yeah.
played
Yeah.
with one, we beat you. So what's your argument?
Yeah.
So it was
Anyway.
just like, come on, Brian, man, just take it as it is, and that was his whole thing.
Dead
and we
food
beat
blood.
you twice this year,
Dead food blood, and still didn't finish on top of us.
and that's what I mean.
Does that
So-
show you how bad they are then?
Well, just show you how big of a banana. They are salty as.
Oh, yeah,
you
let
know,
them be.
like
Let them
Collingwood and Essendon, they're
It's all
more
right, let them
worried
be.
about us
Let them
than they are about themselves.
So are we.
Be.
Oh, and one more, just quick one before I do the big one at the end. One more quick one. Anyone that hasn't bought a TJP ticket, you're a fucking banana. Straight out, you're a banana. Oh, you seriously are. And what I'm going to do is I've got a list who didn't buy one. And I'm
going to out them all.
I'm going to out them all on the night, and I'm going to make complete fun of you. So if you didn't buy one, I would quickly buy one.
This person isn't a banana,
this
but
one's a
Rocco Moro, who lives all the way in WA. Good luck with the live show, boys. Hope to get there one day. $20 donation. Thank you very much.
Hello, you're a champion.
Appreciate it. You don't have to, but thank you.
He's a great man all the way on the other side of Australia.
He is.
Have you got one?
Maybe we'll get there one day.
Mine's quick. There's a Bulldog supporter. No, sorry. There was a St Kilda supporter. St Kilda Guernsey, but they had a
Bulldogs
Oh,
scarf on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Kilda.
St Kilda Guernsey, but then a Bulldogs scarf on Sunday, which...
That's dead shit vibes.
So who did he or she support? Both.
That's straight dead shit vibes. That sorry, it's just what you are. If it looks like a dead shit, it is a
dead shit. If a lot of kids understand, maybe they confuse the grown ass at all. So
interesting.
Interesting.
What a fucking idiot!
Mine's just
You bloody fucking idiot! You give them.
Mine's just one of. I reckon she's copped it on here before. And mine goes to Caroline Wilson.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Right.
Right to the top.
Right now.
If you call that.
I mean, what?
What'd you say? I kind of don't listen to
Jared Schofield is going for the West Coast job, right?
Ah yes.
Yes.
And she said, would they take into account the fact that he's got tattoos?
No.
Fuck off.
I swear on
She
my
didn't.
life. I swear on my life.
She's lost the plot.
I swear on my life. Do you want me to play the audio?
Nah.
I'll tell you exactly what.
I'm gonna.
Play the audio.
I'm gonna puke.
All right, I won't play the audio, right? But
No, she didn't.
I swear to God, I swear. on
Because
my
you got a sleeve.
Because he's got a sleeve.
Where is he going?
But I don't trust you, cuz.
Where's he going? Yeah,
Charles Schofield.
I don't trust you. Where is he going?
Caroline Wilson.
He's the interim Eagles coach.
and he's going to the
He's going for
Eagles
he's going for the head coach job.
I'm sure there's Eagles players with tats, isn't there?
Players with tats everywhere.
She questioned whether or not
She got rid of 3/4 of Collingwood's team. Then
Fuck.
Yeah, 940. She questioned whether or not he would be considered for the Eagles job because he has tattoos.
Bro. Bro.
She is a banana.
I mean,
She's lost the plot, man.
I'm trying to find the exact quote, but
She needs help.
I don't know. I can't find it anyway.
Well, why do you find it, Mars?
Yeah, Mars. Okay.
Oh well, ours is a collective
these are
as a
soft,
whole.
man. They're
As a
soft
whole.
too.
This is a whole, as a Carlton community. The dickhead that threw the bottle at the goal umpire. Well, man, what? Like, really? Like,
What
really?
did the goal umpire do?
yeah,
Poor
it's
bloke.
the goal
Well, that's the
umpire's
first thing.
fault.
But the main thing is you just don't do that anyway.
Bro,
His head split
You
open.
can.
mate.
I said you can. I was in the blue broad chat. I'm like, you can kick and scream and swear and all you want. Like throwing projectiles at the goal umpire. Like,
Calm
fuck,
down.
that's not on, man.
Well,
He wasn't part of the Carlton cheer squad.
Yeah.
So some
23-year-old from Northcote has been.
Oh, they found him.
Charged.
Northcote.
Mark.
Was it Manny? It was a Manny.
Nah. Yeah. So like, fuck, come on, man.
Manny's
You got to
the
be better than that.
He's the mayor of Northcote. We're going to ask Manny.
And I like, out of all people, me dishing it out to this bloke, but like, bro, you're not condoning people throwing projectiles.
We've never.
As I said, you can shout and scream all you want at the players and all the umpires, and that's fine. But fuck, man, throwing a projectile at the poor goal umpire, like, far out.
Yeah, it got split open.
Yeah, he did.
It was a Greek name.
Was it? Anyway, whoever it was, you're a
Plastic
dickhead.
bottles split him open. That's crazy. Yeah.
It was probably full.
Probably
full,
like
mate, yeah.
the full, and then man, if I hit
Yeah,
you
it's
with,
like-
with the hard bit,
Yeah.
It would have been like the hard bit as well.
Grazing hit. Yeah, it wouldn't have tickled.
Who gave him the permission to be in Northgate, in the suburb of
Because I bled through
Northgate?
the umpire, so like he had a bloodstain on his hat, like over
Yeah.
here.
no, you definitely got him.
Jonathan Tedelato, who gave
He
you
had the
permission to be in the
suburb of Northgate.
I all remember.
But yeah, like fucking come on, man, you got to be better than that.
It's disgraceful.
That's shit. It's a shit go.
It's a
like.
disgrace.
Forget about Carlton. Carlton
Yeah.
was
If anyone you should have thrown at was a fucking Carlton. But anyway, I'm not saying you should, but I'm just saying like fuck.
Yell, swear. You know,
That's what I say.
don't
Yell,
finish stuff.
swear, do whatever the hell you want. Like, obviously, don't get racist.
Yeah,
but
of course. Don't finish it.
No, it was bad.
What
And
a
it kind of
dickhead.
like, and straight away came out and they quickly put out the post.
Yeah.
To say, and there was a vision straight away. And as soon as we said, we go, mate, come on. Like, as much as you get angry and that, man, like, seriously. And he'll get banned for life. And
Like,
so
he should cop a big fine, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because a ban's nothing.
Should be charged.
He has been.
Yeah,
Charged with, like,
You're getting
assault.
charged,
yeah.
yeah, and banned for life. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I did mine.
no, I'm putting it there.
Oh, no,
I got a laptop on me, man.
Yeah, so you got
Oh,
another one.
this is a big one.
Oh, the big one.
Got a picture.
Oh, you even got a picture.
No, well,
Do you have it in here?
I know you're probably not going to be happy that I'm
Oh, you don't
mention
have
this,
it in
but
here?
it's No, I haven't got it in there. But I don't give a fuck.
Or was it off today or something?
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
All right.
Oh, yep. Okay, I know
Yeah,
what
no,
it's
he
about.
deserves to be called out, this bloke.
Okay,
Why?
yep. Here we go.
tell ya.
Just let him deliver it.
Sweep Luke.
What now?
So, he brings out a video just today. There's nothing wrong with the video, right? It's fine. He's standing in the rain. He's complaining about this season and that. That's fine, you know, like, good little funny video. He doesn't say anything, just a few words are coming up about, I don't know, like the season has been like whatever, you know, and whatever. So it's a good little video, a bit like your singing video, just something for a bit of fun, you know? All
Right.
good, and that's fine.
Okay.
Do it. You're looking a bit sus. Relax.
Yeah. No.
Take it easy, mate.
I'm just getting into crisis management
There's
control.
no crisis about this, right?
No, go on.
There's no crisis about this.
Okay,
All
go
I want to say is this.
Yes.
To all you Collingwood supporters, Swoop Luke, all of you, and someone sent me this, and this is why I know it. I don't go looking at his stuff. This is why I saw it. So then there was a comment put on underneath the video,
There was a comment on
and this was the
video.
comment. So I'm going to read it out, right? So don't get offended because this is what it says. I didn't
Okay.
say it. I'm just reading it out, right?
Yep.
It says this up. Stand out there a bit longer, Swoop, and you'll get taller. Smiley face. Trust me, it works. Swoop Luke replies, I was out in the rain for hours laughing.
Okay.
To all you hypocrites, where is the backlash for that? Where is the backlash from that from all you Collingwood supporters?
Or maybe it's not a banana of the week. Maybe it's a learning of the week.
Maybe it is, but where is the backlash? Where is the video that you're going to bring out to say how that offended you? Where is the apology that you want? Where is everyone now? I'm not going to name this bloke because if you want to go and have a look, you can go and have a look. Where is all the hatred thrown at this bloke for this comment, which is supposed to be offensive? Really, it's more offensive than what I said. Just quietly, I know it brought it back now. You can say whatever you want about us. This is just hypocritical. This is all this is. It is absolutely hypocritical and really disgusting, right? Because he can laugh at that. That just proves that that was an absolute rubbish thing that was done a month ago, attacking people for something
I
that...
think we can just put a full stop on it now.
Nah, fuck that.
No.
Fuck that. It's right there, mate. What is he going to say, man? I hope you clip it and you have a look at it.
Yeah. We'll just
Why
put
wasn't that?
We'll just put a full stop on that.
No, we won't put a full stop at it, man.
Yeah, I think we will.
No, that's exactly right. What's wrong with what I just said, Paul?
Because it just undoes all the good work we've
No,
done.
it doesn't do other good. It doesn't do other good.
I
work.
actually think that it's a good thing that they've done what they've done.
But you can see that in one incident, because it's a certain person, it's fine. But then attack someone else for exactly the same thing.
It is what it is.
It sure is what it is. It sure is what it is. Clip that and show that everywhere.
Yep. Done.
That's good. Let's see that. That's definitely like,
Bachi of the week.
that's definitely put a little bit, I can see just everyone just went a little bit uneasy there.
Ah, well, you know, just puts a bit of a dampener on a good statement that I made to end the...
It's got nothing to do with the statement. It's got nothing to do with the statement. As I said, it got me pissed off because at the time, mate, it fucking was offensive to me. It was offensive to everybody, and then he went and hypocritically do that, and then that's okay.
Everyone has their hypocritical moments.
Rightio. Rightio.
Everybody does.
Yeah, of course we do. I have my hypocritical moments too.
Correct.
I have them every week.
Exactly.
Yeah, every bloody week.
Exactly.
But I get called out on it too.
Clout chasing.
It is clout chasing, mate. That's exactly what it was, and I didn't want to say it, but you said it. It is clout chasing.
I'm
As I
happy to
said,
say
mate,
it,
I'm
I don't
telling
care.
you, man. If I wasn't attacked personally, then I wouldn't have cared. But there you go. There you go. It's apparently it's fine like that. Move on. Bachi of the week. Let's have a look at it.
Is this your second time this year
Yeah, it's
doing
the
this?
second
Yeah,
batch,
you might as well
He's
do it.
bringing
So
two
you know
kisses
exactly
out.
what to
Two
do.
kisses, mate. First time I ran up.
So,
Thank you.
Rocco's waiting. He's ready for it.
you're loving it. You're going to be twice on the
Compilation.
That's what we're going to make.
The Bachi compilation.
Oh, yeah. Batch of the week goes to Michael Voss.
Why? Let's have a look at this. Come on, mate. He deserves a Bachi there, man. When someone bloody attacks someone, mate, and just jumps on them and does a citizen's arrest,
Yep.
mate, that's a bit of balls about that, eh? So there's a bit of a writing there, but you don't have to read it. I think we've all read it and known exactly what happened.
Apparently,
Good on
that
him.
was happening. Walsh was in the same cafe having breakfast.
He was.
Yeah.
Barton's Cafe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he stood back.
No, he didn't
No,
know what was happening. He didn't know.
Oh, I didn't.
No. No.
Just quietly.
He's having breakfast while his
I
coach
love
is
Walsh. I
chasing
don't
down
reckon he
people.
would have been chasing anyone.
Nah, no way.
He would have,
Who would? That's
my
a
hip,
good,
my back. Sorry.
That's a good talking point. Who would in the team tackle down the
Cowan.
player? Cowan? Cripper would?
Nah. Got
Yeah.
a kid.
No, but
So
so was
is Bossy.
Vol.
Yeah, but boss is.
Nah, I reckon Cripper would. As far as personality, I reckon he would.
I reckon he's a beast on the field, but off the field he's a goody two shoes. Too nice.
Cripper?
No, I reckon he would do it.
Cowan always.
Cowie.
100% always.
Always would be in the car.
Yeah.
He'd be the one in the car, I reckon.
100% they will.
Stealing that.
Kennedy, he would pray for him.
Nah, Kennedy. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Nah, Kennedy would pick the car up and kick it with his legs, I reckon.
George will kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George Hewitt.
Nah, George
You
Hewitt
reckon?
would, I reckon he would talk them into
Yeah.
submission.
You reckon?
Yeah.
What about Pitt in it?
Newman.
Pittman is soft.
Newman.
Yeah, Newman would.
He will rip him down to the floor. He loves a little bit of a biff.
He'd give him one. While
I'm
he's
telling you,
out there.
Cripper wouldn't. He
I
maybe.
reckon Cripper would.
Cowan, maybe.
Cowan, 100%, man.
yeah.
Got nothing to lose, cuz. What's he got to lose?
That's interesting. We haven't got many more, have we?
Sad, no.
Charlie and Harry won't do it.
Nah, Charlie and Harry, there's no chance.
But Ralphie,
They do a knee.
Ralphie put something funny up, actually.
They do a knee.
Yeah. Harry, definitely no chance.
No chance. Too soft.
Ralphie actually posted something
For
about
Vola?
Charlie would just show him his guns.
Yeah.
He'd just go like that.
Satantaro helping.
Kick him.
You're kick him in the balls when he's
Hey,
on the
come
floor.
Oh, Lockie Fogarty, maybe?
Forgiato.
Cottrell?
Chincotta?
Yeah, Cottrell.
Chincotta?
Chincotta, yeah.
Maybe.
What did Ralphie say?
Yeah, chin,
Said
maybe.
something funny.
Motlop will do a hammy chasing him.
He's already said.
Lawrence
do a
Hammy.
hammy. Sorry,
Ralphie Horowitz. I'm mates with the racing. He's a racing personality, right? He goes, no sympathy for a rat bag car stealing skunk, but gee, you stiff when a member of the public is Michael Voss who could still bench press a 4-wheel drive.
Terry pointed out, I see his traps in the press conference.
He's a big man. He's just
Must be on roids.
big upper body.
He's on
mate.
roids, guys.
Big upper body.
He's on something.
He's on
Now
roids,
they're
guys.
starting to go back. Lawrence Angwin,
Yeah,
he was in
he
the
would
car.
have stole the car.
He's in the car.
He
Jimmy
would've-
Buckley, yeah. Harmsy, he would.
What about David Rees-Jones?
David Rees.
He would have killed him.
Clubbed him,
He would have
mate.
killed him.
Yeah.
All right, we've got to read these things out, by the way.
Go.
Okay. I'm not going to ask you to do the Italian, but if you want to have a crack, by all means.
I'll have a go.
Oi, here we go.
Nessun limite eccetto il cielo.
That's not bad.
Pretty
That's
good.
good. That's good.
No limits but the sky by Miguel de Cervantes.
Oh, I like this.
Nice.
Very good, mate. Very good. Mine is. Have I had this one? Mine is from Anton de Saint-Exupéry.
Yeah.
Exupéry.
Some French rat.
Yep. Amare non è guardarsi l'un l'altro, ma guardare insieme nella stella direzione. Love does not consist of gazing at each other, but in looking outward together in the same direction. I like that. That's really good. Standing side by side,
Cute,
hand
man.
in hand, and
Cute.
looking ahead.
Cute.
I like it.
I like that. With the camera behind you and then the photos taken of the sunset.
Candid.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, you go.
Bloody
Uh-huh.
magnifying glass.
Your fucking glasses, man.
Ah, shut up on your own business. Just do what you got to do. Don't worry.
This
about
is
it.
my business.
No, it's not.
It is, because we're in the same room and doing a show together, eh?
Yeah, I know. I'm not bothering you.
Ella, eh?
Not bothering you.
Scasire, ella.
Scassere, read it.
No, I can't read it.
Say!
Tito.
Who?
Tito.
Tito, yeah?
Yeah.
Last name?
Pomponio.
Pomponio.
And then it's got Artico. He's got 3 names.
Ah, he's got 3 names.
So do I.
Have you?
Yeah, Paul Anthony. Paul Antonio.
Me too.
Yeah, Ma. Cello.
I only need you and the sunset.
That's a good one for
Yeah,
you.
what's with the sunsets
That's a
today,
good one
mate?
for you,
What's
man.
going on?
Real quick.
Mine's from Ralph Waldo Emerson. It always scares me when someone's got 2 first names for a name.
Yes, I don't like to.
Untrustworthy
Yeah, yeah,
people.
yeah.
But he's on a Barchi thing, so it must be trustworthy.
Must have done
so.
something right.
Yeah.
What's your aim in life? To be on
On
a
a
Barchi,
Barchi-
to be on
like
a
a quote.
Barchi quote.
Yeah. Dare to live the life you have dreamed for yourself. Go forward and make your dreams come true.
I like it. They've been good ones.
That's actually going to be my new Instagram bio. My goal in life is to be on the Barchi proverb.
How do you get on?
I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
got to be one of these people, man.
You know what? You know what I want to read one day?
Rocco from the
Bro, who the
Jumper
fuck
Punch.
is
You know what I want to read one day?
Who
This is
are
what I
you?
wanna- This is what I want to read one day, right? In 20 years, our kids are doing this, right? Or maybe 30 years, you've left us.
I'm done.
You're done.
I'm
You've
done.
left us, right? Your ashes have been scattered at Princes Park. Right? Maybe we'll give you 50 years. I'll give you 100, right?
Fuck,
I'll give you
100.
Oh, fuck.
I want to read. This is what I want to read one day. Right?
He said 30 and then he tried
Sorry,
to,
I know, I was
tried to
gonna say-
fix
I
it
was
up
gonna
and he
say,
went
like,
100 there.
30's good.
Sorry.
That's 85.
Sorry, no,
81,
50.
82.
50.
No, 84.
I accounted.
84.
I counted.
That's good, man.
I
It's not long to go.
I had to account all the years for getting roached.
Fucking 30
Right.
years, that's it.
I had to account all the years you got roached. I had to account the fact you played
600
Carlton.
weekends you got left.
Anyway, I
300
want
of them Carlton.
one of our kids to open this up, or someone who's doing the jumper punch in 50 years to be
Alice.
Rocco Stagnetti. Do you want me to read the Italian one? Or the English one? Nah, go the Italian one. I'll read the Italian one. Te l'ho detto. I'm telling you.
I told you. You know what's up? Oh, I can't remember. That's
all I'm telling you. Or Alison.
Funny bloody
He'd have 2, because some people have 2.
Do they? Oh yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a funny Spike Milligan.
Yeah.
Remember Spike Milligan? Apparently on his grave.
Who was Spike? I know the name Spike.
He was
Milligan.
like
was he an army general?
No, he was Spike Milligan was like a comedian. He was
Oh, okay,
either
right.
English or Scottish,
Irish.
Right, okay.
Irish maybe.
Milligan,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, and he had a quote I think on
Comedian,
his
writer,
you know what he
musician,
put on
poet,
his
playwright,
gravestone?
actor.
What? Here we go.
He put on his gravestone, I told you I was sick. That's how he ended his life. Man.
I told you I was ill.
I told you I was
Same
ill.
thing.
There
Sorry.
you
Yeah.
go.
Sorry. Yeah.
There you go. I told you I was ill. How good is that, mate?
That's a good one. I like. That's a that's
That's how he
quality.
put on his guy. I told you. Right till
Fucking
the
hell.
end, mate.
So I'm just looking at Matt Owies if there's anything. Nothing
What
yet.
happened with Matt Owies?
Nothing yet. I've been looking. Nothing
Are
yet.
they still going on BA? It's going
Carlton
there.
is
Oh,
looking
they're
to
putting
cite Liam Jones' dangerous tackle, which earned him a fine, not a ban.
Yeah, Pillstream
In
going
its
is like
yeah.
So what happened?
7
So
people.
they're comparing the Liam
Oh,
Jones
yeah.
one to Owies. So yeah,
So they got some
they're
other
using
ones,
that
so
as the basis.
So they're going to be Rocco
get off.
Stagniti. Come on,
Come on, man. Yeah.
All right, what's next?
Oh, we got this one.
Ma di che cazzo sta parlando? Ma che cazzo sta? Ma che cazzo sta? Ma che cazzo sei? Ma che cazzo? Ma che cazzo ne so?
3, 2, 1.
Ma che cazzo!
And you'll hear about 100 people do that on Saturday
You
night.
can tell when someone's been here way too often. He's doing the countdown.
Yeah. Got a super chat before you go. Oz 8.
Yes.
I have to go now. Blues by 3 goals next week. Thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you.
We'll see you at the
Stage
live
show.
show.
Yep.
Then there at
Live
the stage
show,
show and this and that.
that whatever.
Drink. We'll do the handball.
Yep. 7. What do you got for us?
2. Oh yeah. So the first thing is probably brought to you by this bloke here.
Schnitz Northland.
Friends.
You want to play a game?
Wait up. If you're a subscriber,
Oh yes, you get
there's
17% off.
and if you're a member, 25.
You
25,
reckon
eh?
anyone doesn't know that now?
Well,
I'd be
that's
worried if they didn't. Nah, but
Ma-
You're right, there might be a new person.
Zach Asuni,
yes.
Marcello Sebastiani.
Yeah.
Same shit every week,
Can you
Blues.
imagine that? Yeah.
Or clap them off.
Clap 'em off, that'll be the one.
That'd be a good. Can you read that one in Italian? Yeah.
Yeah,
La stessa
aspetta la
merda
merda.
ogni settimana. Marcello Sebastiani. La stessa merda ogni settimana.
What about clap 'em off? That's a bit
What's
harder.
clap 'em
It's
off?
not con le mani, nah. It's
Nah, because it's
not really because
Yeah,
It doesn't translate.
It kind
It's
of
one
is
those
one
ones that doesn't
lemani.
translate. Yeah,
It's
batte le mani, batte le mani.
But
Yeah.
but the money, and then like it's not.
It's not really. But anyway, we'll
Clap 'em off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh.
Batte
so
le
get
mani,
down
Dio
there.
damn.
Yeah, let's play this game.
Alright, give me one sec.
You want to play games?
You want to play? You want to play
rough?
the game?
Okay, salo, pomale, play.
See,
The plain and the simple. 12.50.
Plain and simple, man.
With the plain and simple, mate. What are you going to be the plain and simple?
Well, we're going by current week.
Yeah.
Plain simple. It's George Stewart.
Yeah.
It's easy.
He's been fucking great.
Yeah. That's the Gokan 25
He's someone
meter.
Yeah,
Just a
Chisler.
little easy.
He's someone
just a
that
nice
is
little,
bored.
just keep
He's
it
one
simple.
You can trust.
Yeah, I love him.
Yeah, you can trust him.
Mediterranean.
Yeah, Mediterranean.
The tough one.
Oh, it was really
Keep giving
I've
it to the
already got mine.
Italians.
You want to keep Italian theme, or you can go like
Go whatever you
Mate, to
want.
me, it was
Middle
I think everyone's-
Eastern.
I think everyone just missed it.
Middle Eastern.
Really?
Everyone missed it. Everyone's.
I'm trying to think.
Come on. He's got the most Italian name in the whole team.
And he's the only one who's Italian in the team, wasn't he?
Chincotta.
No?
No.
He'll get it. Oh, wait.
No, it's most Italian name.
Yeah.
Peter Net.
No.
I'm not saying it. Come on.
He kicked the goal.
Come on.
It was a good goal. Probably the best goal of the game for Carlton.
He celebrated hard too.
Mate,
Max
he done-
Meyer.
No.
What is that? He's not Italian, is he?
Come on, he's close.
He done a bit of a spin. He spun around.
Come on.
And then he kicked it.
He celebrated hard.
And he's small.
What, mop up?
No. Come on.
Can't believe this.
Come on.
I'm not even going to show you because they're all over.
I'm
it.
going to be angry if I can get around to it. He kicked the goal small. Celebrated hard.
We're not leaving till you get this right.
We need the. I'm telling you, we need the.
He
Who wants to
actually
be
played okay.
music? The suspense music.
Was he in my votes? No.
Nah,
It
he's not
was in
mine.
mine. It was in mine.
Wait up,
Don't look at the chat because I'm looking
Bins,
at
no,
it.
I'm
The
not
chat's
looking.
going off.
Bins. No, no bins.
Not only has he got the name, he's got one of the most iconic call names, hasn't he?
I blanked.
Brian Taylor actually gave him it says it.
Fucking Fantasia. He did go harder than me.
He's a good goal, mate. He spun around and kicked it.
Fucking hell. I had to get the Jeopardy music up. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, now I need it.
Last one.
Stock Garden of Eden.
Garden of Eden.
$14.90 in a wrap or a burger.
Mate, for 25% off, that's a lot.
25, eh? 25,
Wheels
mate.
like
$11
Garden of
bucks.
Eden. Probably Newman.
Hello, Newman.
Hello, Newman.
Tackled,
Bit of
marked,
Tackled, marked.
kicked all day.
Yeah.
He got there. He got
Got there
there.
with
He got
Fantasia.
there. It's a long one,
There's only
but he
a
got
few
there.
Italians,
mate.
you just couldn't get it.
Fantasia.
Fantasia. That's a good Italian name.
It is.
You know when he kicked it, Rocky Baggers behind me goes in my ear and goes, like that, then he just screamed. I'm like, fuck, where did you come from?
I'm telling you, mate, people are missing out on this bloke that sits behind us, right?
Want me to do it? Want me to say his famous one?
Rip that again on the way down.
What we do is,
Pre-game.
we did it this time was the first time we did it that we had a little bet between us, right? What minute mark he was going to say,
Put him in
a body bag, right?
What was the bet?
Pre-game.
No, well, nothing.
Okay,
Just
right,
I bet
okay.
you, right? That's between us. But so I said he'll do it within the first 15.
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, what did you set as the?
50. I said
outcome,
15,
yeah.
20. He killed us all. He did it 3 minutes before the bounce.
Yeah.
Right? He started out, body bag, and then he puts up the song.
Stronger together.
Funny, man.
Oh,
Funny. He's got his kids there.
Yeah, his kids are as sick as him.
Yeah.
I love it.
What do you
it's
reckon?
good. No, it's
Never turn
good.
into
No,
him,
it's
mate.
good. No, I love it. That's what you want.
passion, mate.
So, first one is, I've done this kind of before, but I just think that's what's gone wrong with society in the last 30 years. And I've got a picture to show you.
Here we go.
Let's have a look. What's gone wrong?
Somewhere between 1955 and 2020, everything's right there.
Look at that, yeah, James Dean. Look at the bloke, mate. How cool is he?
Mate,
Cool.
the
I
way
just want to ask the women in the chat, Carls, Lana, and
Very
that.
suave.
Oh, wait, one of
Very
the best
suave.
looking, one of the best looking actors ever.
Mate.
Incredible.
Can we put that back up again?
Yeah.
Fuck.
3, 2, 1. There you go.
Look at that, mate.
Did he
He's
die-
one of the coolest.
He died in a car crash,
Yeah, he
didn't
died
he?
in a car crash.
Young,
Look at
too.
the coolest bloke, and look at the bloke on the right driving the scooter there. I want to kick him off as soon as I see him. But look at this. And if you look at James Dean there, mate, he's not even sitting on. He's sitting on the front tire, facing the other way.
Yeah.
He's cool as. Apparently, the woman that he loved, I can't remember who it was.
Yeah.
Right when she got married,
Yep.
right, to someone else, right, and I don't think it because he was. I'm sure he was having a good time when he was young, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, he sat in front of the church with his motorbike, just revving through the whole ceremony.
That's
joking.
great.
You know, he only made about 3 or 4 movies.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. Yes. Yep.
Yeah. And he was, and if you noticed all these like him and Marlon Brando, when you read their stories, they've all had like this.
A tragedy.
Yeah, tragic.
Yeah. No, a lot of them are tragic figures, mate. A lot of them are. What do they say? It's the price of fame.
Yeah,
Is that what they say it is?
The one on the right is Damien Barrett. Post jam.
Oh God.
James Dean dated Seinfeld's mum.
Is that right?
Yep.
Really?
What's that?
James Dean dated
Jerry Seinfeld's
mum.
mother. Well,
Say it again.
James Dean dated Jerry Seinfeld's mother.
Really? You just said really again.
Wow.
That's a bloody.
Good Lord.
That come out of nowhere.
That's wow.
James Dean.
My favourite, who looked similar to him, but my favourite out of all of those actors who passed away young, his nickname was Mr. Cool. Steve
McQueen, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mate, are you joking? Come
was
on,
pretty
man.
cool.
Mate.
But they were all cool. They were men.
Yeah.
They were men, you know, like they dressed cool, but they had the leather jackets, and even then when they dressed in their suits, they dressed like
classy.
Yeah, like now I'm telling you, ruinado, mate.
Yeah, I love Steve McQueen. My God.
Next.
What an actor.
All right, so we're gonna go into something happened. Oh, and then so the bloke
On the same theme.
on the same theme. When they get older, they've been riding the scooters.
Yeah.
We're gonna have the scooter wars.
Scooter Wars.
Yeah, let's have a look at the scooter wars.
Oh, okay. What's going on here? Jesus. Beep, beep, beep.
It's like Robot Wars. You know, in the cage.
That's two old blokes. They're probably on the
This is the one that you've got the guy on the electric scooter and it's like a VL with a dose
yeah.
Mate.
So because
I was in Japan.
because I have to put a lot of wheelchairs and that onto the trains
Yes,
and
of
that,
course,
so you get a lot of them, mate. Some of them. They're bigger than cars, mate.
Yeah,
like,
they're
huge,
heavy
mate.
though. They're
They've got
heavy.
like full on roofs, and they got like everything, and then a
They're
lot
like
of
the
them.
Pope-mobile.
Yeah, and you know what else a lot of got? A lot of got a lot of the butts all over. it. They got like all the
correct.
dolls, and they got everything set up, man. Like far out. All right, let's have a look at this one at Scooter Wars. This one here, I like this one here because sometimes, what do we say? A man's got to know his limits.
Limitations.
As yet, Clint Eastwood,
Yeah.
mate.
All
Dirty
right,
Harry.
Let's have a look at this one here.
I'm gonna take a flip in quicksand.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, good,
Oh my
good.
God.
Great, pa.
What's wrong with this bloke?
His head got stuck. He almost drowned in quicksand. Oh, like that's the best.
Great, pa.
Like what a...
That would have been panic instant.
Oh, yeah.
Instant panic.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine the
Could have died from a heart attack.
Instant panic.
Like in there, man, and he would have swallowed a bit of fucking bit of
Oh,
money.
bro.
There was-
It's like clay.
there was someone-
It's like wet clay.
Yeah.
It might have been someone they were it was on The Sopranos, they were referring to a character or something like that, someone's son. They go like, is he that dumb that he nearly drowned in a puddle? He nearly drowned in a puddle.
Imagine that.
I was telling this, talk about Sopranos. You know, they do the podcast, the kid.
Yes.
So they asked him a question about...
What's her name? Jamie Lee Sigler. I can't remember the name of the...
So they asked him a question about, he said, someone come up to him actually and said, oh, you're so lucky to have known James...
Gandolfini.
Yeah. And he goes, yeah, of course. He goes, well, loved he goes, well, like, of course,
amazing.
Amazing. And he goes, oh, no, you were so lucky to have known Paulie, what was his name?
Tony Sirica.
Yeah, Tony Sirica. And they go, and he goes, but you did know him. He goes, you watched him for 10 years on screen. And he goes, what you saw is what you got.
Correct.
He goes, he was exactly like that. And he goes, when I was about 15, he goes, I started smoking in front of everyone because 15, 16, I could start to smoke in front of everyone.
Right.
So he goes, I was outside and I had a smoke, and he came out, he had a smoke, he hadn't lit it up yet, so the kid lights up
Tony Sirico's smoke.
No, he lights up the match, he's about to light it up, and he looks at me, and he goes, a real man lights up his own cigarettes, and he walks away, and he goes, but I was only like 15 years old, he was just flat out straight with
You got
him,
to teach him young, mate.
a real man lights up his own cigarettes. So, what do we got next? We'll talk about Mike Tyson. I call this Tyson Cat. Let's have a look at
Tyson Cat.
Look at the cat watching.
The cat here.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people. You must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible.
That's grouse.
All right.
Cat's just doing Butcher of the Week.
The cat was doing Butchie of the Week.
Hey, I just found, I reckon, the coolest footballer ever.
All right.
Let's have a look at this.
Across the line from the blue-haired Banshee, and he gets up and he has.
An arm day. He's got an arm day. He's got an Andrew Gaff in his mouth.
Not only has he got Winnie Blue's hair, but he's got
Winnie Blues.
He's got You, sir, are the ultimate football legend for punching a dart on the field.
And smoking his mouth.
Had an Andrew Gaff in his mouth.
Imagine that. Oh, if you're having a set shot, and how do you calm your stress levels down? Imagine like a trainer brings on a dart, someone's lining up and
Take a puff.
The problem is like going for shot, like smoke goes in your eye. I just called this one pretty simple. I just called, do I smell petrol?
Okay.
I've seen this.
You think about to rob his car?
Yeah. I'm not going.
Hey, you want to start a war?
How good is that?
You know
man?
what?
He just wrecked them.
I'm not going to lie. I've always wanted to do that at a petrol station. Just squirt petrol at somebody. I don't know why. Like I want somebody to do that, and then I just squirt petrol on them.
The guys must have they would have been wrecked after that, like full of petrol. And then
how long
the van is done.
Yeah, finish. God.
I was gonna say burn it. I'm just like, get rid of it, mate. I'm
Mate,
telling
it's
you,
dangerous.
that's
Any
done.
little thing, mate. That whole thing could have beautiful blown up.
That'd have been beautiful.
That is
The
funny.
smell.
Yeah.
Geez, that would have been real spice of life right there.
Do you believe in evolution?
Do I believe in evolution? Yeah, I guess things evolve. yeah. Evolution's a thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, good. All right. There's a bit of proof of evolution.
Okay, here we go.
The entire world. When a tourist was enjoying her vacation at the beach, she noticed something strange in this puddle of water. As she approached, she discovered that a fish was trapped in this puddle. The curious woman observed it for several minutes, swimming in circles. But finally, she managed to film the incredible moment when the fish headed towards the end closest to the waves. The fish had realized that its freedom was only a few centimeters away. So, without hesitation, it came out of the water and began to crawl on the sand, unsure if it could make it. The brave animal did not want to remain trapped in the puddle for a second long and did everything to reach its goal. Although it required a lot of effort, the fish finally succeeded in reaching its objective. It returned to the sea and was able to swim freely in the vastness of the ocean.
That's how it all started, man.
That's how we're here today.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Correct.
You know,
He was also doing that.
Mate, what's going on today?
A lot of wiggling.
And jigging.
apparently that's how it all happened. You know, the food started running out, and then they saw a little food, and they'd stick their head out, have a bit of, and then they fed the food, then they grow the feet, and they grow the things. And the next thing you know, we're doing a jumper punch.
We're fish. We're tadpoles, cuz.
And that's it.
That is it. Matt, are we still going? Just an update.
I got to midnight.
Yeah, that'll be on. We'll join Terry's stream soon.
Yeah,
We actually might.
Fucking hell.
That's actually not the worst call, by the way. That's actually not the worst call.
All right, we're going to this one.
Yeah,
You got one?
have you got one?
No, I'm saving it for Saturday. I haven't got one.
All right. Well, I'm
saving
going
it
to
for
play it
Saturday.
anyway. Give me a sec.
Why?
Just wait.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted. That's my call for the week. That's it. That's my call for the week. My call for the week is Viva la Fregna, ragazzi.
What does that mean? What's that mean?
Oh, you
can't
can't
say.
really say it. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, get the pussycat.
Means long live the pussycats.
Yeah.
All right.
It's all right.
Viva la Fregna.
Viva la Fregna.
What is that in Italian? All the Italians now get offended.
The Valentino Rossi.
Yeah, I was going to have to see. You read my
Has he got
mind.
it?
Nah, but he's WLF.
No, it's VLF. It's or it depends.
No,
WLF
but he's got
or
W.
VLF. He has it on his strap here, and he has it on the helmet.
But it's WLF.
It's his WLF. It's the same thing.
No. But his one is We Love Figa.
Yeah.
Ah.
We love
He loves figs.
Beautiful. Yeah, figs.
He
Beautiful.
loves
We love
figs.
figs.
I love figs.
With
I love figs
prosciutto. Oh my god.
I
You
love
eat it with
figs
the
too.
skin?
Yeah, everything. Whole.
I
whole.
had figs as well.
Yeah, whole. Yeah, heaps.
You don't like it?
I'm going to get you in. We'll get him
you
to
don't
eat
like
a fig.
figs?
Yeah, I do like figs.
We'll get him to eat a fig.
Oh, yeah, I need a fig.
Because that's left
With the
field.
skin.
That's a left field fruit.
It's a furry fig.
Don't worry,
Are they out now?
I've got my eyes aimed on a very, very solid fig.
Fucking hell, man. Can't take this bloke
We'd
anywhere.
like to thank all the sponsors.
We would.
If they
We
still
would.
stay with us.
Thank this sponsor here. Thank you. All the make sure you catch the shows. The members like, share, sub, and comment.
Can I just say something before we go on? Just So I was at work, and I'm not going to name who it was, right? He's the best ripper guy, right? Big Collingwood supporter.
I love it when you're about to rip someone.
No, I'm not ripping him. No, I'm not ripping him.
He's a ripper guy.
No, I'm not ripping him. I'm not ripping him, right? He does a little podcast, but it's a private one with all his, and it's a bit, like it's just out there about, girls and this and that and blah, 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 like, you're talking the truth, like black talk.
Anonymous? Hey? Is it like an anonymous podcast?
No. He names there's like code words and code names and all this kind of stuff.
Nice.
It's just funny. It's a laugh, right? And I said, mate, I was listening back to a few things. He's got all these funny segments and all that, blah, 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 blah. And he does it with another mate of ours at work there. And I said, what did you, mate, go public with this. I go, it's hilarious, mate. I go, brilliant. It's great. No. He goes, I'll get cancelled. I said, by who?
No, not if you do a podcast.
He goes, I said, who are you getting cancelled by? But who? By who? Who? I might get cancelled. By who?
I know.
By who, cuz?
That's it, man. Who's going to cancel you?
Hey, is your story done?
Yes, it's done.
Sorry.
That's what I said, and I just said, mate, who cares?
I want to read this before my phone
But
dies.
is he worried about his life?
No, I get it, but what are you going to do? You're going to be like, I'm worried about my job, and, I'll say what I really think when my mortgage is paid off when I'm 80. Well, then it's too late, mate.
When he's dead.
But that's what society does, man.
That's right.
That's what you allow people to do.
Yeah, I know, but when you got fucking your job and it might affect your job. And
but even then, like it's,
Yeah, you say that, it was almost
I know.
It's not as easy. Like,
it's not easy.
Yeah, it's a weak society.
The hardest thing to do is the right thing to do.
Yeah, I know, but if it affects your livelihood and that, you kind of have to.
But it's just fun, like, they say, you're going to get cancelled. But who?
Yeah, he's worried about it. I can understand.
No, but just
but
like in general, like
I know,
like comedians, they make a joke. Oh, you're going to get cancelled. Well, by who?
No.
I've got one from Brandon Lee. He's a watcher of the show.
Brandon Lee.
I don't know if he's watching right now, but I'll tell him that I said this anyway. I said I was going to say it. That I was going to say it.
That's Bruce Lee's son.
Yeah.
Brandon.
Hey bro, I have a good story from over the weekend I thought I'd send before you go on the TJP tonight. This was for last week, but I didn't see it.
On you, Brandon.
I watched the game from the Great Northern Hotel in Carlton North on Sunday.
Fantastic, mate.
Yes.
And the VFL boys were having their post-season drinks watching the game, and Lukey Power said if Kempy kicks 4, he'll shout the joint.
Oh, fair income.
Way.
Sure enough, when Kempy kicked the 4th, he went straight to the bar and ordered 30 drinks.
Jeez.
The place went crazy.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That's great.
So
That's
bravo, Luke Power. Bravo.
He's a winner.
Yeah, and apparently, Jay said it's so fucking good, bro. And the boys are really getting around the debutantes as well, which was great.
Yeah, good on him. That's good.
That's sick.
Hey, well, he's a man.
Well, you might
Shout the bar.
Yeah.
If you put it out there, you gotta do it.
Yeah, well, if you say it,
John Singleton, mate.
Yeah,
Good on you, mate.
On you, Singy.
You know, when you go to Thailand,
Yes.
at the bars,
Yes.
right? They got a bell.
Ah, yes, I've seen this on Top Gun.
Yeah, well,
It was on Top Gun Maverick.
I've seen it
Yeah.
live.
You've seen it live.
If you ring the bell, you have to shout
Shout
the
the
whole
whole bar.
place.
What constitutes
Yeah,
them ringing the bell?
You get pissed and you ring the bell, right?
Ah, right,
No,
okay.
you ring the bell.
Yeah, okay,
If you
right.
ring the bell,
You've got to shout the bar.
Yeah,
It's like a temptation if you're like.
It's temptation, or sometimes you just like.
Yeah, you're gonna do
if
it.
you go to a bar, there's like 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
then
you gotta
do it
shout.
like a hero.
That's weak.
And what that? Yeah, I know.
That's weak. 3 or 4.
If there's, so say in, where is it, Thailand?
That's when you know.
All the bars.
Say if
Big
there's
Dick
like,
Syndrome kicks in when there's 50 there. Go fuck it.
so say if there's like 40 people or 30 people in a bar and you ring the bell, what's
You
that
got
going
to
to
get
cost
like
you?
30 shots.
What's that going to cost you over there?
Oh,
Probably
look, they're
like 50
cheap.
bucks.
20 bucks?
Yeah, I know, but no, it could be.
Nah, what would it be? Like 200 bucks?
No.
50 bucks.
50 bucks. for
Nah,
that.
not
They give you
even.
petrol over there.
I reckon not even at times, you know,
Really?
because the beer and that only costs you
Yeah,
like
$1?
a couple of bucks.
Yeah, $1,
Okay.
$2.
So a shot will probably cost you a couple of bucks. So
I
you
reckon it
get
costs you
40.
50, 60 bucks.
About 100
maybe.
No.
80?
No.
About
About
$1 a shot.
No, it won't even cost you that. It won't even
really?
cost you that.
Probably
Fuck,
buy it
no.
in bulk discount.
They just give you shots. I don't know what they're worth, but I'm telling you, you can go out all night and spend like $100.
Zach Kasuni, we've got a fig tree at our house and the fucking bats keep stuffing it up. Put netting around the tree. Like the old wogs. You've still got 118 live concurrent viewers in here, so yeah. 118, yeah. Bravo. Matt always still going.
And then there's 370 watching the tribunal.
Yeah.
I mean, what goes on, honestly?
Do we end the stream and take these viewers over across?
Well, they'll go across, I'm sure.
I mean, like,
when we're at 130, we just gained another 12 viewers.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3. There's 7 people on the stream.
Tell them the heavy hitters are coming in.
Terry's got, I don't know who. Who's that in the top? I think I've seen him before. He's got Lucinda. He's got Josh Caminiti White. He's got Tori. He's got Beachy. Oh my God, Mad Dogs is there.
Nah. Is he coming?
Mad Dogs is there.
Is he coming? Has he bought a ticket? Mad Dogs?
So.
You calm down, Mad Dogs. Maybe you might get on the couch there.
Yeah. He's been hanging to get on the couch.
Fucking hell, this might be your chance, man.
Yeah,
Is that Mark?
Yeah, Mad Dogs. Yeah.
No, I don't think that's him on the
Do
bottom.
we raid the stream?
At the bottom.
No,
Right
it's not him.
Who
Looks
is it
like
then?
someone else.
Let me see.
It's not Mark.
Oh no, it's not. Wait,
No, it's not.
Is it? No, it's not. Bro, the bloke's vaping. The bloke just is ape vaping.
He's having a cheeky vape. Do we raid the stream?
He's full.
Might as well.
Do we raid the stream?
We can.
Well,
we've got to finish off.
Yeah, we've got to finish off.
All right, let's just
and we'll all pour it across.
All right. So what we'll do is
We'll raid the
before we
stream.
go,
Yes.
the stage show.
Yep. Let me
We've
give you a
got, I don't
second.
know, I haven't looked, but we had 20 at the start of the night. Make sure you get there. It's going to be a big night. We're going to have lots of fun, eating, drinking, special guests. What you saw tonight, you'll get over there, but
times 100
right in your face.
Yeah.
There's going to be handball competitions.
Yeah.
There's going to be
Raffles,
prizes.
prizes, the works.
Plenty of drinks.
Yep.
The thing will go from about 6 to midnight.
Yep. My fam's going to be there.
Yeah.
Mine is
Your
too.
fam's
Yeah.
gonna be
Everyone's
there.
going to be there. Yeah. So we're going to catch
Scott's
up.
gonna
I'm
be
going to
there.
do a live stand-up so no one is safe. I've all got your names down, so I'm picking on every single one of you.
Yeah.
Johnny Holden, and I think the Monday Blues might be copping it as they usually
Oh, we
do.
slated them. Joe and I, we slated them before that. So Andy and George, they
when they were walking around.
we slated them. We slated them.
Did you see? They took some video on the
I
ground.
did see. Yeah. Would they win something or?
Yeah, what I don't know. What
Here we
they-
go.
You wanker!
You wanker.
You're a tosser, Andy!
Give him the away, mate. Give him the.
And then Joe was down on the thing. Get on, ball. Take the shirt off like that. Yeah. So yeah, we'll give another piece of our mind.
Very good.
Andy was Andy was saying that when he showed the video when he's walking past the cheer squad, he's giving it to him. He's going, "You're just a bunch of irrelevant."
The St Kilda cheer squad.
And then they were just they just gave it to him all the way through. But he loves it. He'll take it.
Yeah.
But how did they win that?
I don't know.
A raffle or something. I
don't know. But they were like
they
little
threatened
kids.
their way onto the ground.
Yeah.
That's it.
Probably with a suey vest on. Don't let me on, Carl. Now let me on.
See this button?
Yeah, that's right.
It ain't red for no reason, Carl.
Yeah. So that's it. So make sure you do like, subscribe, do all that kind of shit. But
all that kind of shit.
that's it. Isn't that what it is?
Check
Pretty
it.
much.
Just
It's the same thing for everyone. Like, subscribe, share. If you like it, do all that because it helps us out. But the main thing is the big show this week.
Yes, and training on Saturday. I'll be there.
Yeah, there's training.
Are they training? Is it open? Nah, cars. I'm gonna get down.
Yeah, but it's too
There's going to be 150 million people there as well.
It's a shitty.
I'm gonna go. You're weak. Like
They got like
that.
a barbecue going. It's like
Nah.
events and They're making a whole.
So this one's the open training session, huh?
They're not putting the curtains down for this one.
Yeah.
It's both the.
I'm gonna go like that. Get up, you knobhead, in there.
Both the AFLW and the AFL players training together.
Get out of here.
Big thing, but
We'll do a live show at the training session.
I won't be able to do it because I'll be setting up the show.
Yep.
So definitely won't be able to get out there, but you'll be out there.
I'll be there. Yep.
You'll be out there. And,
I think that, there'll be a press.
it's like 9:30, 10 o'clock, I think, the training or something.
Yeah.
So,
the gate's open at 8:30.
Yeah. And then we'll see you on Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Dun, 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 dun.
Or you could go the other one, Elton John.
Be
Saturday
square.
nights are up for that. Good song.
We can
Elton
do all
John.
that. There'll be plenty of music too that night.
There will be.
There'll be plenty of music. We've got
also
the,
get a very
disco
special
hits
this week as well.
I should get decks, man, and just jump on the decks for like 2 hours.
Why don't you? Post show.
Fuck, turn into a nightclub.
Yeah, why don't you? You should.
Marzi Bell on the
After
deck.
10.
Why don't you?
After bangers only.
Why don't you?
Yeah, bangers after 10.
Plenty of drinks. I reckon it's going to be because it's.
I'll just get the AUX cord in,
because
get
it's
the
a
bangers on.
kind of event.
Yeah.
I reckon there's going to be some tanked people.
Yeah.
There was a few tanked last time. Just scrolling.
The problem was, I don't think they were.
There was a couple that were, mate. There was a couple that were, yeah. So, we're big night. Yeah. So that's it.
All right. We're done. You can head over to BA to check out the
Matt always
appeal stream.
And
We might maybe go and spam TJP in the BA chat.
Yeah,
Just
tell
for
him.
banner.
Tell him to send us the link.
Yeah.
Send us the link.
Tell him I'll go to his front door and stomp his front door down, cuz. How about that?
That's it.
Nah, alright.
All right. Big
We'll leave
night.
See you guys.
Go
See you on Saturday
TJP.
night.
See you
Trybooking.com.
all
There's
then.
only a few tickets left.
See you all
Take
Saturday.
it up. Let's
3,
do it.
2, 1.
Go Blues.
Two people, one believes in ghosts and one doesn't. You put them both in haunted houses. And in the middle of the night, there's a bang. The person who believes in ghosts is now terrified. There's a ghost, they're calling an exorcist, they're panicking in the room, they're hiding. The person who doesn't believe in ghosts goes wind and goes back to sleep. It's the same noise, it's the same scenario, but it's the belief that's in their mind that and ruins their life. It's the belief in their mind that turns against them. If believing in the idea of depression is going to take my own power away, then I won't believe in it. I don't want to believe in things that make me weak. I refuse to believe in things that take my power away from me. I'm only going to construct a mental model that allows me to be as powerful as possible.